We are going live for day number 2 of the cricket, and we are live. Hey guys, how you going? Today on Big House Sport, we are back for Ashes day 2 of the final test of the series. Yes, obviously, we've played 4 times already. Australia's won 3, England have won neither. Their last one was a draw, but last night, my goodness me, we're starting half an hour early here because of a really stupid rain delay last night. But it is what it is. We move on. We're half an hour early here today. And ready for a big stream here. Because yesterday England looked like they were going to humiliate Australia. And they couldn't capitalise. They're Muppets. They really are. They really are Muppets, England. We were 3 for 12. Australia was 3 for 12. And this score right here is correct. 6 for 241. We've had 3 wickets and gotten over 230 runs in those 3 wickets. With obviously guys like Labuschagne getting 44, Travis Head getting 101, Cameron Green getting 74. Ignore that and ignore the 2 above Marnus Labuschagne. But overall, man, you know, this is going to be an interesting day here to see if the English can bounce back from kind of letting Australia back into the game. And if Australia can pull on with this and how long they last out there. Do they want to get another, you know, go for the 350? Or, well, the thing is that now we can bat for however long we want, because this game will not go 5 days. It will not go for the full duration. It just won't happen. So it's going to be interesting to see kind of how long Australia do last here and how long they want to last here. By the way, no idea why the commentary before in Gilchrist and the likes was saying Mark Wood has been very good so far. Mark Wood has been absolutely diabolically shithouse. He gave up like 85 runs yesterday and got 1 wicket. And that was a wicket that who was going for the 6? I think it was Cameron Green was going for a 6 off and got him at the boundary. So first ball coming up here for Marky Wood, 1 for 79, and that's going to be a dot ball to start him off there. So beautiful. There you go. There you go. There you go. Jimmy James says, oh my god, they're bowling Wood first. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why you'd bowl Wood first, considering he was absolutely atrocious yesterday. By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. We're going to be here all day long, baby. All day long. Isaac, the captain, says hi. Hello, mate. How we doing? Daniel says, is there another tier below 3? England's worse than that. Look, I think we can create one for them. Yeah. Obviously, Tier 3 is probably a bit too high for England right now, so Tier 4 is definitely something that we can think about getting for them. Oh! What are you talking about? They're celebrating a wicket there. They'll DRS this, but what are they talking about? Jay Hayes says, all day. Sorry, guys, you're going to see me. Probably, you're going to have to wait for us to get a few runs here and for Australia to look pretty good here before you'll see my mood change. I'm coming off a ball stream where we just lost by 40 points, right? So I'm not in the greatest mood right now until Australia start to look good. When we start hitting 4s, once we start getting a few boundaries, or if we get a wicket at some... There was no close. Shut up, England. No close. But once we start seeing Australia do well here, my attitude will change quite a bit. But for the time being, my team just got absolutely slapped in basketball. So I'm still reeling from that bullshit that finished 25 minutes ago. Traps says they should have reviewed that. No, they shouldn't have. But if they did, cool. So Mark Wood coming on in here. And that's going to be... Oh, that's right. They aren't bowling Mark Wood first. They had to finish off the over from yesterday because they obviously got postponed yesterday. Delayed due to the weather. So... that bowling Mark Wood there was to finish off his over. It wasn't because they selected the Muppet to open it up there. It's says, what score should Oz get? Australia are in a very good position. England will not be able to deal with this field right now. England cannot deal with this field right now. This is a very, very good bowling wicket, and England weren't able to capitalise. Like I said, we were 3 for 12, and now we're 6 for 242. So, truly, this team is just Muppetry. Just truly Muppetry. Truly Muppetry. So Stark here on strike right now. Hasn't got a run just yet. Carey on 10 from 30. Australia 6 for 241. Stuart Broad will be coming in here. So realistically, this is the first person they're choosing to go with right now. He got 4 maidens, 18 overs, 48 runs, 2 wickets yesterday. Who was the best bowler yesterday? You'd probably say Stuart Broad, to be fair. You would. I would say James Anderson's been the best bowler so far for Australia. He's a really good selection here by England. Idiots. So Broad here, 248. That's a nice little stadium there. Nice little stadium there, Blundstone. Trap says on Channel 7 they showed Snicko and it nicked the edge. Did it really? Did it? I didn't see it nick the edge. I thought I saw the Snicko and I didn't see anything there. Geez, England's trying to celebrate everything right now. England try and celebrate everything. I'm obviously in a different position here today, so hopefully the internet does work throughout the entire game, but it did struggle through the Bulls game, so hopefully it works here in this one. Traps was unlucky. Oh, Drew. Well, I didn't even know. It didn't. I didn't even hear anything. I didn't hear anything, and I didn't see anything, so I must be all over the shop, mate. I must be all over the shop. Looks sunny, hope it doesn't rain today. Yeah, I know, exactly right. Can you guys let me know if the stream is working fine, or it's choppy, because I'm having troubles here on my own end in regards to actually watching the game here. That's exactly what happened when we played that Bulls game. Unfortunately, the internet kept chopping in and out, in and out, in and out. So you're going to have to let me know whether we do cut out or whatnot. But then again, if we're cutting out and the internet's not on, well, then I won't even be able to see your comments, so I'm not too sure. It just seems like today is just one of those days for me, lads. Just one of those days. One of those days. But yeah, we shouldn't have even seen a rain delay yesterday, man. We shouldn't have seen anything yesterday either. I'm trying to get the game back on here, but one of those days. So 6-2-42, so we must have got a single somewhere. It would have been Alex Carey getting the single there. Tucker Bryce, Sydney's a bit bad. What do you mean Sydney's a bit bad? What do you mean Sydney? What's Sydney got to do with anything here? I don't know why this isn't working right now. Maybe I'll go to a different stream. I don't know why. Oh, man. Just today's been one of those days, lads. Just been one of those days when nothing seems to be going right. Nothing seems to be going right there. But hopefully Starkey can pull through for about a 30. I'd love to be getting 300 here. But right now, this score is honestly, it's good enough. England will struggle to get this. England will struggle to get 200. They needed to bowl us out for something less than 150 to have any kind of chance here. They are woeful. And with this wicket here, this really, really green wicket right now, they're going to really, really, really struggle to do anything in this game. Let's go here. Ashes. Try this little bad boy here. Try this little bad boy here. And hopefully get to watch the rest of it, because, man, this is frustrating. Frank says if it rains, it will be 2 draws in a row, which is like 2 wins for England. No. England are very well aware now. The draw was... They thought that a draw was going to be amazing to watch. They thought that a draw was going to be amazing to watch. Oh, look, there's another version in the chat. But it didn't do anything for them. You know, we still laugh at them and say, well, it was just stupid. But, yeah, there we go. But I love that. I love when you get fake accounts and make that. It's like, bro, that clearly shows that you watch every single one of my videos. Like, that comment right there showed that you are literally obsessed with the channel. Tiger Bro said it's a bit bad. No, oh my god, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean it's bad. I don't even know what you're talking about. So 6-for-242 here. Carey here. Carey here on strike, 10-for-33. Mitchy Stark gets off strike right now. Starkey here on strike. A couple of slips, backward point cover, square leg, fine leg, and a mid on and mid off. Alright, hopefully we can get something going here. Hopefully we can get up to 300 or something like that. And the fact that he's named himself Wayne Rooney obviously shows that he knows me really well, so... Stuart Broad comes in, and that's going to be a very... Oh, I thought it was going to go through there. I thought it was going to go through, but it will be a dot ball. 6-for-242, and Broad will be done there with that over. Let me know in the chat what you guys think in regards to what we should be aiming for. Working okay now, was choppy. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's going to be like this all day. I don't know what's going on here today. I tried turning it off and on. I don't know, maybe just Fiji's internet today is not great. But then again, I am back at the old house, and the old house is obviously a lot different to what it's like where I was before. But we just have to put up with it, and sometimes it will chop out, sometimes it won't. It is what it is. But it's beautiful weather right now. Beautiful weather here for a couple of wickets here for England. They need to be preventing us from getting 300. They can't be letting us get... Like I said, we've got a good score here, but they can't be letting us get to the 300 marker. They can't be... Oh, by the way, looking at that Labuschagne wicket from yesterday is horrific, man. Just seeing that Labuschagne wicket, man, gets me every time. I still can't believe he got out that way. I still dead set cannot believe it. Like, that is... That is mad. Like, I obviously, yeah, it was just a mistake, and I don't even think he slipped. The commentators keep saying he slipped. I don't think he slips. I think he just puts his leg too far across. I think that's on him there. So Mark Wood bowling into Stark right now. Shannon says 4-500. Bro, shut up. So Mark Wood comes in right now, and that's gonna be a nice little single. Beautiful, Starkey. Beautiful. 400, 500. Brother, what are you talking about? Jared Troy says, Trap, the ball hit the pads, there was no nick. Yeah, I don't think there was a nick at all. I don't know what he's talking about. I think Trap is wrong. I didn't see it hit the bat at all, and I didn't hear anything either. 400 to 500. Sorry, people, if you're going to say something stupid today, you will get called out for it. After what I just witnessed with the Bulls game, you will get called out for saying something stupid if you're going to say 400 to 500 here for the Australian team. That's an expectation when we're at the bowlers right now. Mitchell Starc, we got Carey, who hasn't been having a great Ashes so far. We got Pat Cummins coming in, like 2 guys who can bat, but in the same sense, expecting another 160 runs here from 4 wickets, brother, please spare me. So Carey here on 10 for 34. If we get it, fantastic. It just shows how bad England are. But expecting it is unbelievable. Unbelievable. No way. Yeah, and like I said, I will call out anyone who's been an idiot today. Darren Douglas with 350 will be enough. Will be enough. Right now is what is enough. Right now is enough. What do you mean 350 will be enough? 250 is enough, man. 250 is enough with this English team. Dead set. 250 is enough. This is enough. 200 is probably enough. 350. Guys, 350? Brother, England hasn't even gotten 300 in the entire series so far, and this wicket is really, really green. Jimmy James says 250 would be enough. Anything more is a bonus. Yeah, absolutely, and we'll absolutely get that. We'll easily get that right now. I'll go try a different stream right now. For some reason, I can't even. It's not even letting me watch the game here today. I don't get it. I don't get why. Maybe if I move this. Hold on one second. I'm going to try and sort my internet out here. I'm going to sort my internet out because I think we've gone off again. Try this over here. Try this here. I don't know. Man, this is tough today. This is tough. Let me sort this one out and move that one there. Move that one across. Let's open this bad boy up. Hopefully this one works here. Yeah, anything more than 250 is a bonus because I remember we were 3 for 12, man. You know, we were thinking getting 150 was going to be a decent score. We were thinking 150 was going to be a decent score, and now we're at 243, and we've got some muppets saying get 400, 500. Bro, like, what do you mean 400, 500 runs? We've got 4 wickets remaining, bro. And we've also seen Australia not get 500 at any stage of the series so far, and you're expecting Australia to get 500 runs? Do you know how stupid that sounds, man? So 6 for 244 here, 61.4 overs gone. And Mark Wood coming in right now, and that's going to be double. Jeez, the commentary is obsessed with Mark Wood, though. They keep saying good bowling. He's given him 81 runs through 12.5 overs on a green wicket. Come on, man. I need Australia. Honestly, I feel like I need to wait for a wicket for Australia to start picking up English wickets to get excited again. To get out of this funk from that Chicago Bulls game. This is what happens when you stream as much as I do, man. Sometimes other streams kind of what the sport happened and what happened in that game will translate and it will kind of put you onto the back foot for the next stream. It just kind of happens, but this is an 8-hour stream, so I know at some stage I will kick back a bit more and I'll stop thinking about the fact that my team's got pumped. So Carey here on 11 for 37, 6 for 244 right now. They're really wanking over Mark Wood. The guy's nearly give up 100 runs. He could give up 150 runs if we stick in here right now. 500 runs. Deary me. Deary me. Deary me, eh? Wowee. But yeah, if I'm going to say what I predict for the players to get, I would say Carey, I'm actually going to go 35. I think I said that last night too. Predict Carey to get 35. Here comes Broad, and it's frozen again. No, I'm going to see a single. Let's go. So Carey will be on 12 here from 38. I think Carey will probably get around 35. I think Starc would get around 25. I think Cummins probably gets around, I'll say 26. I'll go same as Starkey, to be honest with you. And then after that, what else we're going to go with after that? We'll go, who comes in next? It would be Scott Boland and then Nathan Lyon. Oh, so, Jay, you are right, but they haven't been playing Scott Boland before Nathan Lyon, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I guess you're right in regards to Nathan Lyon being the 11th man, but he usually isn't. He usually isn't last. When Scotty Boland's been playing, Scott Boland's been last. Scotty Boland's been last, so 6 for 245 here, 62.2 overs gone. 62.2 overs gone. Come on, get some boundaries, baby. The wicket's not looking as bad, though, as it was previously. It's not looking as bad as it was yesterday, because that was horrific, man. That was something. That was really, really bad. One of the greenest wickets I think I've nearly ever seen, with Stevie Smith going down there early with a duck of Runo and what's his name, David Warner going down with a duck as well. JS says Muppet started early. Yeah, it's just the same one though, man. It's just someone making United accounts. You know, let them do what they need to do. You just hide them when they come. They're not going to get the reaction they want out of me. If they wanted the reaction, the last stream was the one to get me. If they wanted a really good reaction, like that's why I said in the last stream, I was like, bro, where are the trolls now? Like that was the stream to get me. Like if you hate me and you want to try and make me angry, that was the stream to get me. You ain't gonna get me in this stream because I've already I'm frustrated in the previous game, but you ain't gonna get me angry this game when we're currently winning. And also we've won the series already, so it doesn't really matter a great deal to me. But if you wanted to make me angry, that last game, geez, they missed their opportunity on a big level too. On a big level. But Frank, like you're biting into it, dude. You're biting into it. Just ignore them, dude. It's really simple. It's really simple. Alrighty, 6 for 245. Man, beautiful day. Wonder how the weather would be like in regards to the heat right now. JS says I'd have a Lyon above bowl, and Lyon loves a slap. Oh, exactly right. Yeah, Lyon does love a slap. 6 and 2 4s last week. You know, you definitely want him. I would definitely preferring him there, unless they believe Scotty Boland's a better batter, and then he can hit a 6 and a 4 and a 4 and a 4. You know, get around him. Get around Scotty B. Scotty Bowling Boland. I remember we declared after that 6-4 and 4-2, so Nathan Lyon didn't even get out. Oh my god, England complaining about the ball again, dude. This team loves complaining about the ball. This team is such a sore loser team. Like, they're so shit. So Stuart Broad comes in now, and that's going to be a dot ball. That's a dot ball. So Stark here, 2 and 14, Carey 12 and 38. Broad not giving up too many runs. What's his over rate right now? 2.5. 2.5 and over. Not terrible. Not anything unbelievable, but not terrible at all. A lot better than what Mark Wood's putting up, so they'll take that. They will take that one to the bank, absolutely. Absolutely. But I just want to see England openers at this point. I just want to wait for the bowlers, for Australia's bowlers. Jay says, you see that message about 3 or 4 seconds before I do. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for you then. I'll leave it for you. Stop moving, the robot, Broad just yelled out. Karate Kid's upset, man. The Karate Kid's upset. Shut up, you flog. You threw the ball at Labuschagne yesterday, you dickhead. No one feels sorry for you. No one feels sorry for you, Muppet. Alright, so Stuart Broad coming in here for his final ball here of the over. And come on, Starkey. And that's going to be single. Let's go. Let's go. 6 for 246 here, baby. Come on, 54 more runs. Just hit 300. That's all I want. I would love to probably bat through this first session here. I wouldn't complain with batting through the first session at all. Maybe not too much longer. I wouldn't want to go too long, otherwise we'd start looking at declaring too late like we already have previously done, unless we want to really try and enforce that follow-on again kind of deal, which we couldn't do at the SCG test, which was ultimately our downfall, letting them get those 50 extra runs, to be fair. Big Papa says, hurry up and declare, I'm ready for some pumming ducks. Yeah, I know, I'm just waiting for our bowling at this stage, man. I'm just waiting for us to get some bowling in, baby, some Scotty bowling, baby. That's what we want to see. That's what we come here for. We want some Scotty bowling. Yes, sir. James says, I thought Muppet Hour was in a couple of hours. Yeah, no, cricket streams usually have quite a few Muppets, but yeah, Muppet Hour is definitely a little bit later on tonight. Probably about, well, it's usually about 10 p.m. my time, which is 9 p.m. East Coast. That's about the same time that Jay is into his about 6th rumbo. He's about 6 rumbos down, but it's not by the time Muppet Hour, and you need 6 rumbos down by the time Muppet Hour comes around, because otherwise it's difficult to deal with there. Difficult to deal with Muppet Hour without a couple of rumbos in you. But it will come. Oh, it will come, because that fake account will be here later on tonight too, because they're gonna try and like grind at me, but like I said, man, the last stream was the one to come in. The last stream was the one to get me. You know, Jason, I had a crack at you. Obviously, you know what it's like, though. It's not like I'm having to go at you specifically, but you know what the last stream was like. Jason, it's all good, mate. If you see him, take him down. No, you're all over it, son. You're on a salary of $650,000 a month, mate. Your job. Oh, it's out. Starkey's gone. So it's going to be 7 for 246 here. I can barely even watch the game at this point anyway because the internet's so bad. So that's 7 for 246. Stark unfortunately gets caught out. There we go. So Starkey is gone. He goes for a big shot, but he is gone. So 7 for 246 is the score. Max Watson says, Blaze, $1 million right now, but Titans never make the finals for the next 20 years. You taking it? Absolutely, I'm taking $1 million right now over the Titans making the finals the next 20 years because you're not guaranteeing me the Titans win anything. There's no point making the finals if you're not going to win it. No point making the finals if you're not going to win it. So if you can guarantee me the Titans win a premiership, I'm still taking $1 million. I'm still taking $1 million. Why? I have the Chicago Bulls, I have the Geelong Cats, I have the Fijian Drua, I have Man City, I have the Detroit Lions, I've got all these other teams that can win. Obviously, I want to see the Titans. If you told me Australia, as in the Socceroos, I think I came to this realization last night, actually. Shower thoughts. And I came to this realization in the shower last night. I was thinking, what would be the ultimate, I can die moment of something that I never thought would happen? I guess Titans winning would be I can die happy, but what would be the one sporting team that would make me the happiest, considering I don't believe it will ever happen, and I don't believe it will ever win. And I think it's the Socceroos, because the Australians, for me, I don't believe in my lifetime will ever be good enough to win a Football World Cup. So what I'm saying, if Australia ever won a Football World Cup, that would probably be a peak moment. I think that would be a peak moment in this country, let alone for me individually. So yeah, I would if you're talking about Socceroos to win the World Cup, then yeah, I would take the Socceroos to win the World Cup. But $1 million is that sorts you out, man. That sorts you out. Darren Daniel says still more runs than Root will get. Yeah. So Paddy Cummins comes in now. Paddy Cummins and Alex Carey. At least Alex Carey's still sticking in. Frank says there wasn't many quackity quacks last week, but I'm certain that there will be in this test match. I believe there was. I still believe there was a couple from England in that first session. Ryan Zargle says Eels. Mate, Eels are never winning. Jaden says we might see the women win. I won't be streaming the women's Ashes. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I couldn't care less. Oh, unless you're talking about the Titans. Are you talking about Australian women? Okay, yeah, we might see the Australian women, but bro, I'm not gonna lie. I want to care, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I want to care, but I don't. And I don't think I'll ever really care. I'll obviously support Australia if we're into the World Cup final and whatnot for the women's football, but bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I could not care less. And everyone will make out like it's massive and it's huge. And I guess it is huge. It is going to be huge, bro, but they're lying to you. I'm sorry. They're lying to you, and cool, man. Celebrate all you like. Celebrate it like it's a winner of a... I don't even know why we're getting a Storm comment there. Alrighty, so Cummins here, faced 2 balls, no runs just yet. ZDT says England shouldn't even be considered a cricketer team. Absolutely, is the right answer. That is the right answer. Well, technically they're not, because they do actually technically have Wales included in their team, so they're actually taken from 2 countries. But then again, they also have Ben Stokes, who's a Kiwi, so they're taken from 3 countries. So Mark Wood comes in here, and... Ooh, that's a really weird short ball there. Lucky that's not a wide. Lucky it's not a wide. You watch, guys. We're going to see... If we get bowled out here in this session, we are going to see 3 wickets in this session for England. Max Watson, what about 100k? But do you know how much money you're talking in right now? 100k is still a lot of money. That sorts you out big time. That sorts you out massively. Jaden says, have you ever been to England? Unfortunately not, mate. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I want to go to a Premier League game so bad. Eventually I will. Eventually I will. But right now my focus is on getting back to Chicago rather than England. Because I love my Cubs and I love my Bulls. Ryan Zargo says, what a counter-attack from Australia. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. We've slaughtered them in the last day. To think that we're down for 3 for 12, and yet we are still right now leading by 246 runs. Just stupid from England, man. If they can get through without getting up 2 wickets in the first session, congratulations to them. Darren Daniels says 100k is a lot of beer. 100k, bro. That can if you sort that money out right, that can do you good. That can sort you out for a long time. People don't get how much money that is because they go and spend it on stupid shit. You don't need a good car. You just need a car. You don't need a great house. You just need to stay in a place that you can get through and sort your business out. You know, people buy stupid shit. They buy shoes. They buy brand new $300, $400 wallets. And you're just like, why are you getting a $300, $400 wallet? It doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Like, once you have the money for it, like you've set yourself up with a really solid business, then cool, buy all the shit. Buy all what you do. But if you're getting 100k and you're buying shoes with it, like, you're a muppet. And that's a dot ball. Like, the things that I could do with 100k, wowee. 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 But 100k is a lot of beer, and that tells you Darren Daniels' thought process. That tells you Darren Daniels' thought process right there. Was that Mark? Oh, I love how Rory Burns he's having a good time. It's good to see that he's having a good time, despite the fact that he's been one of the worst English players that I've seen in a very long time. He has been horrific alongside Hamid. Like it's good that he's smiling and having a good time, despite the fact that he's come in for a guy who was dropped, even though that Rory Burns got dropped literally 2 weeks ago, because he kept getting ducks. And Steve and me will get out for a duck. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. Deepak says, hello. 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 246. Man, I can't even watch this game. It's not even letting me really watch it right now. 7 for 246, 64.2 overs gone. Darren Daniels says, yeah, I'd be the fella to blow it at the pub. And shot. Ah, there's a man out there, but it's still single there for Kerry. Thought it was going to be a foursie. I thought we were going to get a foursie there. No foursie. But we are 4 likes away from 20 guys. Bing, 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 bing. Smack that thumbs up button. Let's get up to 20 likes right now, and obviously subscribe if you're new around here. So Cummins back on strike now after that single. Try and get the scoreboard ticking. What are the commentators talking about? You don't need the scoreboard ticking right now. There's no necessity right now. There is no necessity here for Australia to keep the scoreboard ticking. We have already gotten into a really good position here. There is no necessity. Do not listen to the commentary tell you that there is any kind of pressure on Australia right now. There is no pressure on Australia. Not a single pressure on Australia. Not a single bit. So Cummins now, and that's going to be a dot ball. Max Watson, my God. 100k, but no success for any of the sport teams he support. Well, no. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm taking 100k. I don't understand this question. I'm taking the 100k. Like, cool. I'll support my sport teams whether they're shit or not. I've done it in the past. I'll do it again. It's what it is. If you're telling me like 10k, then no way. If you're telling me 50k, I'd probably even say 50k, but unless you're saying no success forever, then that's a different story. But you know, 20 years, I'm 47. I've still got plenty of years left in me, man. Anton says, how long will Australia bat for until we get bowled out? Well, we've only got 3 wickets remaining, so I would definitely say we're going to get bowled out. So Stuart Broad here, he's got 1 more bowl. That was a leg bye, so 7 for 248. Frank says, I watch Channel 7 so I don't have to listen to that shit commentary. Well, both of them are actually kind of shit, to be fair. But in the same sense, I don't listen to 7 because I can't. I have to listen to Fox Sports, unfortunately, being in Fiji. But if I could listen to 7, I probably would give it a crack. Who is the commentary on 7? Because Fox Sports is all about Shane Warne, Ishiguha, O'Keefe, Hussey, who I don't mind Hussey, to be fair, Gilchrist. Gilchrist isn't terrible, but then again, Gilchrist also came out and just said before that Mark Wood has been a fantastic so far. He's given up 82 runs, bro. 85 runs in that first day on a green wicket. Like, Cummins here, 0 from 6. Was it David? Did Stuart Broad also get David Warner in this match? I thought that was Ollie Robinson, wasn't it? I thought Ollie Robinson got David Warner and Steve Smith. But I think they're saying that Stuart Broad got him. Did he get him again, did he? Did he actually genuinely get him again? That's crazy if he did. That's crazy if he did. He always seems to get David Warner no matter what. Alright, so Cummins here. He's 0 from 6. And Mark, whoa, that's going to be dodgeball. Like, bro, Mark was 2 for 81, and one of those wickets came a couple of overs ago. Like, he went through a whole day yesterday, got 1 for 81, and one of them was an attempted 6. If you're getting out by an attempted 6, like, that's fine, but the batter has made the intention to go for a swing. ZDT said, with 100k, put it towards a commercial property, you get paid back consistently without paying any maintenance fees or anything, and it boosts your salary, and you're getting more in the long run. See? You can, if you want to save $5,000 for beer like Darren Daniels, then do so. $5,000 is still a decent amount of beer. But yes, 100k is a lot more beer. But yeah, it's all about being, you know, smarter with money and not buying Nike shoes for, you know, $600 when you don't need to spend $600 on Nike shoes. Or a lot of people actually, when they win money and they get money, they start just eating out 24/7. It's like, I love eating out, man, but like, bro, you spend so much money, like pizzas is like $26, $30 per one, and that's just for one pizza. It's delivered though, to be fair, but a pizza, you know, a drink and a garlic bread, or, you know, McDonald's is still $20 usually. That's the thing. For one meal, and for that kind of money, you can, like, I think that's the thing that people don't realize about trying to become successful, is that you need to save money on shit you don't need. Look at Gary Vaynerchuk. If you listen to Gary Vaynerchuk, you know exactly what I'm talking about here. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So Carey here on 13 from 42. In comes Mark. Whoa, jeez, what was Carey doing there? I don't even know what he was trying to do. Yeah, Mark Wood, you having fun, aren't you? He's smiling. Yeah, you're having fun. 2 for 82. You get up nearly 100 runs, mate. You're having fun. He's having fun. Good on him. Best of luck to the man. And best of luck to him. Oof. It was a good bowl, though. Jay says, if I won 100k, I'd still be the glorious, sarcastic arsehole that I am today. Just have more money, that's all. Well, fair enough, mate. Oh my god, there is a lot of people out right. Deep backward square, deep square leg, fine leg, slips, short mid-wicket, everyone right now on that side. Crazy. Oh, now they go short third man. Now they go deep third man, actually. Troconoses makes a wonder how many big lottery winners are now broke. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me at all. The more money you have, the more what you want to spend. So once you win the lottery, also, I tell you what, this is a bit dark, but the murder rate of people who win the lotto is through the roof. That's why you don't tell anybody. There's actually a story I read the other day, 2 weeks ago. I think it was a dead set 2 weeks ago. That I read a story about a guy who only came out recently after like 10 years, didn't tell his family, didn't tell anybody that he won money, would just pay for whatever whenever someone needed something, but never told a single soul that he won like $32 million or something like that, American. That was after tax. That was after tax. Lockie says hello, Lockie. Frank Meerkat says Ricky Ponting, David Bumble, Lyon, Graham Swan, and Ian Botham. You know, you don't have to say Lord Ian Botham, right? Like, yes, I get it, but in the same sense, you can just say Ian Botham. And that's going to be a single for, is it Cummins or Carey? I don't know, but the 250 is up here, baby. 250 up here for the Aussies. Trucker Dino says, yeah, probably more than we will ever hear about. A few, I bet. Yeah. No, I think the bankruptcy rate of people who win the lotto is actually through the roof. I think it's over 50%. Or was it maybe around 50%? It was a very high number. Anything above the number 1 is a high number when you win the lotto. But people who win money obviously didn't have money beforehand, so they don't know how to spend money. The more money you have, you buy stupid shit. You'll buy a $1 million house when you don't need a $1 million house if you're, for example, you know, single. There's some great houses out there that you don't need to be spending $1 million for. Like, you win 32 million, you're getting rid of $1 million, you're down to 31, I know there's a lot of money there, but that's a large chunk of what you've just won. But people don't get this because they're like, oh man, I've got so much money, I'm never going to be poor again. It's like, you will be, very quickly. Then you'll go and give $1 million to your friend, you'll go and give 500,000 to, you know, your some chick down the road. You'll go to Thailand and you'll spend $2 million on Ladyboy. on the old Ladyboys, the old truck and down under special. Jimmy James says, never display your wealth. It's just a magnet for gold diggers. Bingo. And that too, people will want to sleep with you just so that they can, get a hold of some of the money that you have. This is a really strange conversation we're having on this, but this is a cricket stream, so it does go for another 6 or 7 hours. Zay Brown's people spend their money betting, trying to make more. Not necessarily. For me, I have had gambling problems in the past, and you could argue I still do, but I haven't bet in a while. I haven't bet in since I was in Australia, actually, really. But for me, sometimes I actually, my problem with betting actually comes from the fact that I don't have the money that I want. So by betting, you're not really betting because you want to bet. You're betting because you just simply want to have more than you've got. And that's going to be a dot ball when you don't have anything. You're betting just to kind of, in a sense, you think it's survival, but it's not. That's what my past has been like anyway. But yeah, if you get 30 million, like if I had 32 million, I would not have a bet. The only bet I'd do is Melbourne Cup Day, but then again, your bets do increase because it's not exciting anymore. You can't bet with $5, $10, $20, $50 bets. Now you're betting with, 20Ks, 15Ks, and that's when you start going click, click, click. Anton's random question, do you watch Marvel movies and shows? Absolutely, man. So Kerry here on 14, shot, it's a single, but still shot. From ladyboys to gold diggers. That's how it goes, man, on cricket streams. Shit gets random, man. Shit gets random. We've got 40 people watching. We've got 18 likes. I want 2 more likes right now. Otherwise, I'm going to send a ladyboy around Jay Hayes' place. Then again, he might not complain about that. So then he probably doesn't want you to give the 2 more likes. 7 for 251. Man, if we get 49 more runs here from our back end, England, God help you. God help you, dude. God help you. God help you. Oh, and the stream's frozen again. Cool. Cool. Stream is frozen again. Let's try and refresh it. There. Oh, man. This is so much fun watching this game and having to refresh every literal 2 seconds. Literally every 2 seconds. So much fun. Very much fun. Very much fun there. Yep, cool. Got an Instagram message from someone telling me the balls are shit. Nice. That's expected, though. Had a couple on. It was fun. I missed the opportunity, though. Russell says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. It is 4 o'clock for me, 3 o'clock for you guys in on the East Coast. But then again, so you must be an Australian NBA fan there. I thought you were American when you had that Raptors thing there. Is Noble Robbo playing still? Mate, Noble Robbo, I haven't seen him play since the beginning of yesterday. He stopped. I think he got injured. I don't think he's been back. I don't think he's been back since. Gross 10 says hi. Hello, Gross 10. Weren't you trolling yesterday? I think you were. I can't remember. Let's try and get this stream back on here. 7 for 231. Okay, got to refresh the stream again. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't mind Marvel movies and shows, man. It gets you out of reality. And everyone needs that. That's why I took a little bit of break from YouTube, because you do need it from time to time. You need to take a break from time to time from everything. And Marvel, it puts you into a world that obviously isn't realistic, so it's completely different to what you understand. And obviously the world is very shit nowadays, so you just need things to take your mind. That's why you guys are here too, to watch these streams, because it takes your mind off the shit that you're going through. 8168 says Green performed well yesterday. Yeah, he did. He was very good. What did he get? 60 odd? 60, 70 or something? Chuck Down says I've got to keep refreshing for some reason. I can fall up to 15 seconds behind. Yeah, I think you were behind yesterday. And like I was saying, there's no problem about it, but I'm pretty certain you were behind yesterday because you timed out people who had commented. I think it was dead set like 15 seconds after I'd called it, and then they commented it, and then I saw them timed out. It was like, there's other people who commented it before them that didn't get timed out. That's funny. It doesn't really matter though, to be fair. They would have understood. 7 for 252, we got another run there. Just a couple of singles here. Just moving and grooving here. Frank Meerkat is because Broad threw the ball at Marcus Labuschagne. Does that mean he'll get fined? I don't think he was... Oh, is that another wicket here? Oh, there is another wicket here. 8 for 252. 8 for 252 here, so Cummins goes out. 8 for 252 here. Oh, here we go. Here's the commentary saying Australia lose their rate. They're done. Muppets. Already up by 250, you idiots. And Cummins there goes for a big shot, but there was a man out there. And that's another wicket, Aruno. Green got 74, he was awesome. Yeah, probably the most underrated player of yesterday. So Mark Wood, 3 for 83. He's got a couple of wickets earlier today. Doesn't forgive him for that 83 runs, though, because he has gotten the 2 bowlers here, but... You know, cool. At least now we're going to see Australia bowl pretty soon. Russell asks, what the hell is wrong with our batters falling into the short ball trap and hitting it straight at the fielder? Happened to Green, Stark, and now Cummins. It's not even good bowling by Wood. It's not good bowling by Wood, but man, like I said, I just want to bowl right now. I just want to bowl because I want England to experience what we experienced yesterday. Even though the wicket is a lot better than yesterday, it's not as green right now. I would love to be... I really can't wait to bowl. I really can't wait to bowl because we will get one of them very early. And then they'll be like, wait, this is crazy. But this is not anywhere near as crazy as it was yesterday. No, Truck, you don't need to apologise to him. Russell says, but you would want us to at least get 300. No, we don't need to be getting 300. Not on this wicket, we don't. No, we don't. Like, you can want us to get that all you like, but England are not getting 200, let alone 252. Jay says, please wait till Blaze reacts. No spoils in the chat, please. Exactly right. Found myself 45 seconds behind. Welcome to my life on the streams in Fiji, where I'm, and I'm a minute behind the NBA, and I have to commentate it. And then the score usually on NBA ones updates before I can tell you. Aviana Lamsal, is there any chance of rain today? Don't think so. Don't think so, mate. No. Don't think so. But then again, there wasn't much yesterday, and we still had rain delay. I reckon they'll call, rain delay right now. So that'll be a nice little single Runo there for Lyon. Nice little single Aruno there. So Lyon has got more runs than David Warner and Stevie Smitty combined. James says, Crawley 100, I'm calling it early. Yeah, really? Wow. Okay, you know what? Let's pin that. Let's see how that goes. Let's let's pin it. Yeah? Okay, James. Okay, big boy. Don't worry. That one can stay up there for a little bit there. Amateur move, big boy. Amateur move. That's a rookie mistake, man. That is such a rookie mistake. It's not funny. I've never seen such a rookie mistake in my life. Russell answers, I think the pitch is getting better for batting minimal swing and seam movement. All the wickets falling today have been caught in the deep, which is not because of the pitch, but just bad shot selection. Yep. But in the same sense, you get Mitchy Stark bowling to the terrible English batters, and they can't bat on a good pitch, let alone a shit pitch. And this is still not a fantastic pitch, man. This is still a bowler's pitch right now. But it is a lot more solid than it was yesterday. Absolutely, it's a lot less movement happening right now than we did see yesterday. Clearly, by a long way. That first 10, 20 overs was outrageous. That first 20 overs was just bullshit. How crazy the movement was. Oh, that's a shot. It's a single, but I'm taking everything we can get right now. Just even a couple. So we'll see James. No, don't worry. We will see James. We will see James. Don't you worry. It's a great comment. Let's see how long it lasts. Let's see how long it lasts before we see message retracted. It'll happen. We'll see a message retracted very soon. Probably in about, I would say, half an hour. I'd say 40 minutes. Because we'll probably still be out here for another 15, bowled out, and then we'll see. We'll obviously have to wait for another 15 minutes after that one. Let me move this to see Scotty Bowles, man. We all want to see Scotty Bowles, man. What a man. What a machine. What a machine. And there we go. And then move this down a little bit here. There we go. Always want to see Scotty Boland's name on the team sheet. Yes, sir. Russell Simon says, why are people on Twitter saying LeBron's better than Kareem? Because LeBron is better than Kareem. Because LeBron is top 2 all time. Anyone's argument. Doesn't matter what anyone says. If you say he's not, you're lying to yourself. People don't respect greatness because they love Jordan better. Cool. But if anyone tells me LeBron's out of the top 2, you're a liar. Jay says, watch the highlights last night. Damn, that pitch is green, bro. It was. It's not as bad today. It's not as bad today, which is why England will be kind of happy with this right now. But, like, LeBron and Kareem are such different players. But in the same sense, LeBron's top 2 of all time. CDT says the scenes if Crawley gets golden ducked. It's not. It's definitely possible. Who hit a 6 yesterday? Was it Travis Head who hit a 6? Because I just know that there was a 6. I can't even remember when the 6 was hit. Was it Travis Head? Oh, Nathan Lyon with a shot. Oh, was that the 6 just now, was it? Was that the 6 just now? Oh, Nathan Lyon just hit a 6. Nathan Lyon just hit a 6. Oh, my God. Nathan Lyon just hit another 6. This guy's our best batter. Get him as an opener. Get Nathan Lyon as an opener, mate. This guy's unbelievable. Get this man. Get this. What a machine. Nathan Lyon is an actual machine. This guy hit a 6 last week and 2 4s, and now he's already on to another bloody 6er. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. James says, you were sharp on it today, Blaze, and ZDT Crawley's due a big one. Didn't Crawley get 70 last week? I'm pretty certain he got 70 last week. I wouldn't say anybody's due for a big one after they've just hit 70. What was I sharp on, by the way? So Chris Wokes comes in here. He was horrible yesterday. 12 overs, 50 runs. Did get a wicket, but economy of 4.17. Yikes. Yikes. Frank Mick says, nice, Gary. Get her out in the gas. What a man. So run rate of 3.82 right now. Yeah, that's a great run rate, England. Muppets. Shot by Carey. Nice little single there. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. They will go for 2. They will go for 2. They will get 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So that's 52 runs. Works is given up there. Abiyan Alamsal says, yes, come on, Gaz. Come on, Gaz. Come on, Gaz. Ryan Zargle says, Crawley hit 77, unfortunately. Yes, you can't say anybody's due for a good score after they've just hit 77. That was their due, and now we come back. Now we come back to reality. Darren Daniel says, Root wishes he could bat like Lyon. Mate, Root out for a 0. Unbelievable. Root out for a 0 last week. He's going to be out for a 0 again today. And that's a shot by the Keza. Carey with the single. And we will get Gaz on strike here. Now we're talking. Get a bit of the Gaz action in. He's hit our only. I was wondering. I was like, where did we hit the 6 yesterday? I didn't remember it. But now I realise why there was a 6 on there. Russell Allen says, do you think there should be more test matches played at Hobart? Absolutely not after what we've watched here. Absolutely goddamn not. I don't ever want to see another test match in Hobart after what I've witnessed here. And if we get another test match in Hobart, then we better not be batting first, because this has been a diabolical pitch. A diabolical pitch. But I guess it's been exciting in that sense. But we've still absolutely humiliated England here, based on what we were given. Based on the fact that we were 3 for 12 and now we're 8 for 263. Like, we've absolutely gutter stomped England in this game. Beyond oblivion. Ivan says, man, my favourite player definitely deserves to play in the Australian Open. See, Ivan, bro, I'm literally this close to hiding you, because I saw yesterday you trolling very, very frequently, and I told you twice. So just be very careful about your comments today, because if I see one negative comment from you today that annoys me, I will just hide you from the channel. Because yesterday, man, no one found you funny. You were ruining the game for literally everybody in the chat. So be very careful today. Jay, if he says something that is ruining a wicket or whatnot, literally hide him from the channel. Sorry, but you pissed me off yesterday, dude. You pissed me off yesterday. No one found you funny. It was just such a flop thing to do yesterday. You were deliberately trying to ruin everyone's time in the chat too. So Lyon here, 7 from 5, Carey on 1953. 68.4 overs bowled here. Wokes 1 for 53. A for 263. Come on. If we get 37 more runs here from the back end, that'd be unbelievable, man. That would be truly, that'd be unbelievable. Partnership of 11, though. Obviously, Lyon's got the most of them. Lyon's got 7 of them. And that's going to be a double. He does look comfortable, man. He does look comfortable out there. Frank says, the reason... Traps didn't ask the question. He's talking about Djokovic. The reason Hobart haven't had that many test matches is because the crowds are never packed. It's a pretty good crowd right now, man. I'm not gonna lie, unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm mistaken, unless that's that's like a Gabba stadium where it looks like there's more people there when there's not, because the Gabba's seats make it look like there's more people there, then it looks like there's a pretty good crowd there right now. Alrighty, so Chris Warwick comes in now. And that's going to be double. Good defense there by Nathan Lyon, the Gaz, and that's going to be Warwick's all done. So Carey will come on strike right now. Oh, man, if we get 37 more runs, that'd be unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Mate, look at those conditions. Look at the conditions right now. That's beautiful, man. Hobart looking like a snack, baby. Hobart looking like a snack right now. Deary me. Look at that. People out in their yachts right now. Beautiful sun. Guarantee the temperature's probably like, I don't know, 26 degrees. 25 degrees maybe. It's a beautiful day there. That's a beautiful shot there too. Capacity's only 20k. Yeah, but you know, they're still Australia, man. Give them a crack. Like Perth want to be flops and not hold a cricket match there. Cool. Cool. That's cool. We'll just go to Hobart. That's the reason they didn't go to Manuka for that reason. Capacity-wise, Abiyan says SCG a home ground for cricket. Well, yeah, it's a Sydney cricket ground. Of course, the SCG is a home ground for Australia. It's a Sydney cricket ground. So Carey here, 19 from 53. Mark Wood, that's going to be dot ball. Don't worry, Scotty Boland's going to hit 6 here too. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that at all. Scotty Boland is going to hit 6s here today. At least 4. At least 4 6s. It's the SCG, a home ground for Cricket Australia. Nah, man. No. The Sydney Cricket Ground is the home ground for Sri Lanka. You know that time for the SCG there? Alright, Mark Wood here. He's 9 runs away from his century. And that's a wide. That's got to be a wide there. That was a terrible bowl here. There was 0% chance you could hit that. You're not going to call that as a wide? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Or are they... Oh, that's the highest scores. I was speaking about this last night on stream. That's the highest scores. Ricky Ponting, 209 against Pakistan. Michael Clark, 166 against Pakistan. Jeez, we love getting some good runs against Pakistan. Frank Mika says, I first underestimated how big the Gabba was until I walked in. Yeah, the Gabba is very big. It is very... It doesn't look big considering outside of it. It looks like it's small, but yeah, it's very big. Russell, Shane Warne is so annoying. He wanted a day-night test at Melbourne again. I agree with him in that regard. I think that it probably would have been the best idea because we would have got a better crowd and we would have won that easily again. So I don't disagree with him. And that's a 4, baby. Whoa! There's a 4-zy there. Let's go. That's a 4-zy there. Let's go. Look at that shot. Beautiful. Just wide of the wicket there. Just a bit wide there of the wicket. Alex Carey sneaks it on past him, and that's a boundary. And that's where we rock and roll. Russell says, no one actually asked for your opinion, Shane. I don't disagree with him in regards to what you just said, though. Just stick to getting in scandals with models we've never seen before on 60 Minutes. Like, okay, yeah, I think Shane Warne is a dickhead, but what you just said isn't anything to call him a dickhead for. And good shot. That's another 4, is it? No, it's a single. That's a single. So, one second, I'm just messaging here. Off fence. HJ, is this going to be the first time we're going to see Boland batting? Yeah, we'll let this bat out. We'll let this... we'll bat the day out here. We'll bat out until we get bowled out here. We're going to look for 300. If we can get 300, that's an immense score. Immense score considering we were 3 for 12 and our big boppers went down early. You know, Labuschagne, he was the one who pulled us out of the mess with Travis Head. But our big boppers in Stevie Smitty, David Warner, and Khawaja all went down very early because of the early state of the pitch. So Mark Wood comes in and shot by Nathan Lyon for another 6! Nathan Lyon just hit it out of the ground. That's 2 6s. Bro, Nathan Lyon is our best batter right now. Nathan Lyon, stop it, son. Don't stop it, but stop it. But don't stop it, but stop it. But don't stop it, but stop it. My God, stop it. Don't stop it. My God. Nathan Lyon. Nathan Lyon. The guy has hit 2 6s today. He hit a 6 last week.
Oh my god, I was joking when I said he'd still get 3, 4, 5, 6s today. Well, guess what? He's absolutely cruise controlling against Marky Wood right now. Oh, dearie me, lads, dearie me. Oh, dearie me, our 10th batter here, and Nathan Lyon is hitting 6s. He's put on a clinic. No, for us, that's his second 6, mate. That's his second 6, mate. Lyon hits a 6. That's his second 6 so far. Ain't his first, man. Frank said they should move Nathan Lyon up the order. Mate, Nathan Lyon should be our opener. Nathan Lyon should be our opener. He's hit that out of the stadium. And... oh! He's hit another one! He's hit 3 6s! He just hit another 6! Nathan Lyon's hit 3 6s. Just going in a back-to-back 6 of Runo. Bing pong. Mark Wood, you muppet. Mark Wood, you muppet. Yeah, now I've forgotten about the Bulls game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You muppet, man. Oh, no. Oh, dearie me. Mark Wood, you are a goose, mate. You are a goose. Nathan Lyon is on 19 runs here from 9 balls. He has gotten 3 6s. The bloke is unbelievable. The bloke is unbelievable. Getting embarrassed by Lyon. It's not the first time, though. He hit a 6 last week, too. He hit a 6 last week. And was that off Mark Wood last week? Can someone go and get for me who he hit that 6 off last week? Because he absolutely loves bowling against Marky Buddy Wood. Or batting against Mark Wood. I tell you what, 3 6s, 3 6s for Nathan Lyon in this game. Was it 3 6s or 2 6s? No, 3 6s. Yeah, it was 3 6s for Nathan Lyon in the game. And now I've got to refresh the page. For other times, I thought we'd just get all out for 270 after Cummins got out. Yeah, I thought we were pretty much just done for see how long Carey lasts and, you know, or how long he could stay on strike. But we don't even want Carey on strike right now. We just want to see Nathan Lyon on strike. We just want to see Nathan Lyon just keep cracking on here, to be fair. So Carey on strike right now, 24 from 58. 24 from 58 here. Thank you. I don't even know why I didn't speak then. Macapaka says, "G'day, BK. A long time since I've been here. Was going to come on last week. Then the Black Caps lost to Bangladesh. So you take the piss out of me. Oh, I'll still take the piss out of you. I know you beat Bangladesh in the second game, but I know you beat Bangladesh in the second game, mate. But that first game was still humiliating. But as a Chicago Bulls fan, man, I'm not going to be talking about humiliating right now. But yeah, I would have taken the piss out of you, and I still will. I still will. I still will." Russell Arnold says, "Carey is so useless to this team in the batting department." Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Carey out for 24. I don't understand why you'd be upset, though. He's still got 24 in the back end here. So we're 20 runs short of 300, but we've still got Scotty Boland to come in, baby. Scotty Boland. But that is an inside edge onto the wicket, and, yeah. Yeah, that's a wicket, baby. That's a wicket. That's gone. Jimmy James sends 17 off that over. Lyon thinks he's playing BBL. He does. He is playing BBL, mate. This is BBL to him. This is BBL to him. Thank you. Frank says you jinxed him. Me? I didn't jinx nothing. I didn't say nothing about Buddy Carey. Well, you shut up. I didn't jinx shit. I didn't jinx shit. What are you talking about? I jinxed him. I didn't say anything about Gary. I did say I wanted to see Lyon on strike. I never said nothing about scary Buddy Carey. Russell Arnold says it's embarrassing when Stark averages higher than Carey in batting. Yeah, he's having a tough series, man. He is. He's having a tough series. For us, since Carey isn't that bad, let's see what he does overseas, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how he performs as Wiki on those really tough pitches in Pakistan and India. Bring on the big boy Boland, Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland. Frank says I meant Russell Arnold jinxed him. Buddy, that Russell Arnold bloke. Russell says, imagine not lasting with Nathan Lyon. What do you mean? Nathan Lyon's hit 3 6s. He's hit the most 6s, I think, in the tournament. I think that Nathan Lyon has hit the most 6s in the series so far. Across the entire series. With batters like Marnus Labuschagne, Joe Root, David Warner, Stevie Smitty, David Malan. And Nathan Lyon's hit the most sixes. Travis Head. Nathan Lyon's hit the most sixes. Magapaka says, you know, when it comes to Australia versus England, my Anzac spirit is stronger than ever. Shut them palms up. We've already done that. We already won the series 3-0. We're just going for 4-0 here. But yeah, obviously, I prefer Southern Hemisphere over Northern Hemisphere every day of the week. So, like, if New Zealand's playing England, I'll get around the Kiwis. And that's in any sport. If it's All Blacks versus England in rugby, I'll take the Kiwis too. If it's rugby league, I'll still take the Kiwis. Any sport, I'll always take the Kiwis. Any sport, I'll always take the Kiwis over a Northern Hemisphere opponent. Even France, they're starting to get on my nerves a little bit in regards to the talking that they're doing right now. Bro says, let's go Boland. Faraz Alarms, I meant Stark. I mean, Stark has played like 49 test matches. This is Kerry's first series, and he kind of has had to play according to the situation. Yeah, look, it's hard to defend Kerry right now, but in the same sense, like, it's very early. How old is Kerry, actually? Tell you what, though, Nathan Lyon, he's a sex machine, mate. Oh, sure! Nearly went through for Scotty Boland. Single, though? No, he won't go with a single. Could have actually gone with a single there, though. But good one there for Wokes. He got a maiden wicket. Which is good for him, considering he's given up 53 runs through 14 overs. The Muppet. The Muppet. What a Muppet. 71 overs bowled. Russell Anson's Kerry is 30. Okay, well, he's not really young then. But at the same time, 30 is still, you've got a good 6-7 years left in you. You've still got a good 6-7 years left in you, man. Australia hasn't had a good wiki for a while, though, to be fair. Like, Payne was in the team because obviously we didn't really have anyone, I guess, solid outside of him. That's why Payne was there. Magapaga says, but you know, with English, even if they win one game, they are suddenly the best in the world at anything. Oh, no, I know. Because their media lies to them. Their media lies to them. They've got this self-importance, like they're one of the most successful countries in history regarding sport. It's like, you actually go and have a look at sport throughout time, and you'll realise that is blatantly not true. They've won 1 Rugby World Cup, the Southern Hemisphere, Australia 2, New Zealand 3, South Africa 3. Cricket, they haven't been that successful in. Football, the last time they won a major trophy was 60 years ago. 60 years ago was the last time they won a major trophy in football, as in soccer, for anyone who doesn't understand. I guess boxing is one. Boxing is one that they're good at. Tyson Fury, Joshua right now. They've got some good guys right now, actually, and they've had some good dudes over time too. But, you name a sport outside of that, and truly, there's not much, man. But their media tells them that they're good at everything. And they're always good at everything, I guess. We haven't had great wicketkeeper since Gilly, fair. There's always been a struggle for us, I guess. Alrighty, come on, Nathan Lyon's on 19 from 10 right now, and that's going to be double. They took out Mark Wood because they knew that Nathan Lyon was slapping him, and they brought in Shua Barrow, the Karate Kid. I love Brad Haddon. Yeah, Haddon was fantastic. Haddon was unbelievable. I'm glad we can say 60 years ago, thank goodness they didn't win the Euros. Oh, bro, yeah, no, that would have been the end of the world. It would have been the end of the world. They would have been talking shit to us about it. We can't even play in the Euros. We don't want to play in the Euros, but we have won the same amount of Euros. Australia has won the same amount of European tournaments as England. Fact. Big Bubba says, I'm ready to watch some Aussie bowling carnage come on. I know, I'm waiting for it. I would love, if these guys can get another 20 runs just for shits and giggles, that'd be fun. But I don't really care from here on out. Like getting 19 runs from your second last batter, who's a spin bowler. I'm taking that. I'm taking that absolutely. Usually you expect about 5 to maybe 8 runs from this man. Now you get 19. Oh my god, nearly got him there. Jimmy James says, I want Lyon to hit the Karate Kid for at least 1-6. Oh mate, stop it. You're getting me excited, mate. Why would the DRS timer even come up on the screen? Frank says, how do you think Matthew Wade went wicket keeping? Matty Wade's been actually quite horrendous for the BBL this year. He started off really well, but he really has struggled recently. Well, the last time I checked anyway, I haven't seen what the Hurricanes have been doing in very recent times, like the last 2 games, but I know he was very much struggling at one stage. 1 second here, let's go look here. The Hurricanes. Hobart. Hurricanes! Oh, shot through! No. That's just a dot ball. Hobart Hurricanes. What's Wade been doing recently? Eh? These are very handy runs right now. When was their last game? Their last game was on Thursday. They beat the Thunder, so he might have had a good game here. I don't think Wade is a test player, though. I think Wade is a 2020, even one day if you want to consider it. But I'd say 2020 more so. Matty Wade got 83. Got a good run total. That was his first one in a while. Oh, shot. That's a 4. No, it's a twosy. Come on, Lyon. Get back. Yeah. We love you, Lyon. We do. We love you, Lyon. We do. We love you, Lyon. We do. Oh, Lyon. We love you. We love you, Lyon. What a man. Russell says, are you invested with the Matildas? Not really, bro. Not really. Like we spoke about this before, I just don't really care too much. Even if they won the Women's World Cup, it's like, yeah, cool, but it's just, I just don't. Like, people will make out to you like it's the biggest moment in Australian history, and it's like, in sporting history, sorry. It's not, but it'll be a great moment. It'll be a fantastic moment when it happens, but, because I think it will happen. We are good enough to potentially win a World Cup. Literally now, we have a good enough team that we can win with Matildas, but in the same sense, USA are obviously the best team there. But yeah, I couldn't really care less. I don't watch their games, and I don't really plan to watch many of them, unless they're big Olympics games or big World Cup games. That's really about it, man. So that tells you, if someone's invested, man, they'll be watching every game. But I don't, because I don't have the time to. I already do too much as it is. So what are we on right now? 9 for 282, 1 wicket to go. Actually, let's make this smaller so you can see the full Scotty Boland not out there. It says the FIBA Women's World Cup is next year in Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, geez, that's gone everywhere. Hold on, let me fix that. Is that a wicket? No, it's just a big bouncer there. Big old bouncer. Oh my god, technical issue, please refresh the page. Why? Why does it keep having to refresh? I don't get it. I do not get it, man. Just let me watch the cricket, man. Just let me watch the cricket. We don't have too much left. There's not much left here, obviously, batting for Australia. I just want to see 300. That's all I'm after. That is literally all I'm wanting right now. I just want to see 300, but I don't really care. We're on a good score either way. Maccapacker says Nathan Lyon should replace Goff with the Detroit Lions. Goff actually got pretty good towards the end of the season, man. At the beginning of the year, he was terrible, but at the end of the season, he actually pulled it together a little bit. Lions will be better than they were. Oh, that's a 4 for Scotty Boland. He nearly got out there, but instead will be a bing bong, 9 for 287, baby. Oh yeah, 9 for 287. Oh yeah, give me that in my belly. Oh jeez, that was, oh my god, another technical issue. I'm gonna go to a different one. Just stupid. Just let me watch the game, please. I might even at the lunch break, dinner break, I might actually move it out into the lounge. Or actually, maybe not tonight, Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. And then I'll actually be live as well, watching the game live, which will be a lot better. Even though this is live, but I'm still a little bit behind, like 20 seconds behind kind of thing. For us, is the fact that we are getting over 250, I'm happy. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. The fact that we're over 200, I'm happy. The fact that we got over 100, I was happy at one stage. You know, I'm taking everything we're getting right now, and I'm taking it to the bank, baby. You know, I'm loving every single second of what's going on. We have our 10th batter right now in Nathan Lyon getting 21 runs. Our last batter, our 2 bowlers right now, have got a partnership, I think, of over 14 or 11 or 14, which is a good partnership for 2 back-enders. And, shot from Boland. A shot from Boland. That's another 4. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Our bowlers are humiliating you, England. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Our bowlers are slapping you silly. Scotty Boland with a couple of boundaries. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Wow, wait. Bro's 100 from these blokes too. Can't wait. Tell you what. If we see Scotty Boland get 100, or Nathan Lyon get 100, I'm pretty certain that's it for... Oh, my God. Another 4. Oh, my God. It's another great shot from Boland. That's a twosy. That's a twosy. He'd be on 10. I told you for us. I said that Scotty Boland's not a terrible batter. You tried to tell me yesterday he's not a batter. Well, guess what, son? You've been proven wrong here, haven't you, mate? You've been proven wrong here, haven't you, mate? 10 runs from 9 balls. 2 boundaries. Get that India for us. That's why you're back in your team. That's why you support your boys through thick and thin. You say he's a phenomenal batter. An unbelievable batter. That's exactly what he's just done. He's not only slapped England up, but he's also slapped you up for us. He's also slapped you up. Russell says, I'm kind of nervous for the Socceroos. The loss against Japan away and draw with Saudi Arabia at home has made it harder to qualify for the World Cup. Yeah, but and we get to play Japan at home, and Saudi Arabia are also nonsense, so we'll still probably beat them when we play them. Saudi Arabia also have to play Japan still. Remember that. Don't forget that, mate. I wouldn't be focusing on those results. I would be focusing on the draw with China. The draw with China is the one to be focusing on, not the loss there with Japan. Because losing in Japan is no surprise. Alrighty. There's no way that's a new ball. Why would they be getting a different ball here when you can go through the hoop? It's going through the hoop. It's going through the hoop, though. It's not stuck. It's going through the hoop. So what's the problem here? If you put it... yeah, it was going through the hoop and now they've... Anyway. Frank Meerkat says, when was the last time an Australian tailender got a 100? I don't know. But drinks break here, guys. Thumbs up, subscribe. Let's try and get by the end of the first session here, which is still about an hour and a half time away, hour and 20 minutes time away. I'll see if we get to 40 likes. We're on 26 likes right now. Let's get to 40. Let's get 14 more thumbs up. So isn't bowling a T20 player? All T20 players can have a hit? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Like, yes, obviously you still want your bowlers to be able to have a hit, but yeah, Scotty Boland is a T20 player, but he's not a great batter, but he's a better batter than was being made out yesterday by Ferraz. Brody says, isn't Hobart Boland's home ground in the Big Bash? Yes, he is. He's a Hurricanes player. He is a Hurricanes player too. Russell Arnold says, I know Starkey has a 99 in India. Yeah, but he's not... I wouldn't really classify him as a tailender in the regards to what he's referring to. He's referring to a Nathan Lyon in 10 or a Scotty Boland in 11 kind of deal. He's not talking about a Mitchell Starkey at 7. What is Starkey? Is he 7? I think, is he 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in at 6. He's in right after Carey. He's in at 7. Sorry. Jason Gillespie 200. Gillespie 200. What a man. What a machine. What a machine. But alrighty, come on. So drinks break finished up here. Head in contention for player of the series. Yeah, you would argue it. Yeah, you would argue it. You could definitely argue it. But Scotty Boland, if he has a really good bowling effort here today and gets a couple of wickets, I'm telling you, Scott Boland will win player of the series. Scott Boland will win player of the series if he gets more than 4 wickets in this first session and, 2 wickets. Even if he gets 3 wickets in the first session, man. Sorry, not the first session, the first innings. If he gets 3 wickets, man, I'm telling you right now, Scott Boland will get player of the series. JS says, 8, you missed Warner and Uzi. Oh, well, buddy, shit, man. Shit, man. What are you expecting me? You expect me to know what I'm talking about? You expect me to know what I'm talking about? Damn, man. Gee whiz. You expect me to know what I'm talking about? I can't believe that. That's just ridiculous. Russell says, what about Lyon? I think he's underrated this series. He's leading wicket taker. No way. No, sorry. I think Lyon's great, but I also thought that he was woeful at the SCG. Got a couple of wickets late on that second session, but was woeful for the majority of it. I think Lyon's had a pretty good series, but I would definitely be taking Head or Scotty Boland over it. I'm still just baffled that Jay Hayes would expect me to know what I'm talking about. Bro says, if Boland gets leading wicket taker, he gets player of the series. I think if Boland gets 3 wickets here in the first innings, I think he gets player of the series regardless. Here we go. Stuart Broad, the Karate Kid, flog complain again. The guy can't stop crying, dude. Oh my god. Zay Brown's what we say the top 5 most watched sports in Australia is. 1 second here. Stuart Broad, first bowl, and... Ooh, an edge, but it will be dropping before the man in slip. Okay, well, that's very easy. Rugby League, AFL, football, rugby, and cricket. It's a pretty easy question. You'll probably have a similar for most countries besides America. Faraz Alam says, Boland 6 for 7, I'll always watch on the highlights. Yeah, it was unbelievable, dude. I think it was more unbelievable... shot! No, damn it, there was a man there. I actually thought the night session was more fun to watch Boland slap up than the day session on the day 3 at the MCG. That second session, that third session, the atmosphere was palpable, man. That was one of my favourite cricket moments in recent history, man. That was an unbelievable time to watch Scott Boland tear through. I think Mitchy Stark got a couple of wickets too, but Scotty Boland getting 3 wickets and 2 wickets from Stark was just unbelievable. So Broad now, and that's going to be a shot. Let's go. Nice little single there for Nathan Lyon. No, basketball is absolutely nowhere close to being a top 5 most watched sport in Australia. And there is no way that cricket is watched more than rugby league. Absolutely not. That's complete bias if you think basketball is watched more than rugby union, brother. Complete bias. Go and have a look at the national ratings for the Wallabies, and you'll understand that is completely nonsense to be putting union has fallen off. Union has fallen off in regards to domestic level, not international level. Oh, bro, like that makes no sense. Why would you say? What do you even mean union's fallen off? What stats have you got to prove that? Because international level, it absolutely has not. But domestic level, absolutely, because the domestic is shithouse. But you watch, it'll improve this year with the new tournament. With the addition of the Fiji and Drua, no South African teams anymore, so it's going to be all on good time zones. You know, the Waratahs, who are shit. The Waratahs, the Reds, the Rebels, the Western Force, and the Melbourne Rebels playing up against the Hurricanes, the Crusaders, the Chiefs, the Highlanders, and the Blues. And then you're adding in the Fiji and Drua and the Moana Pacifica. All the teams in the Southern Hemisphere, all in a good area time zone-wise. There is no 1am, 2am, 3am games in South Africa. So, no, it's going to be absolutely on the up now. And that's a dot ball. Russell says, okay, well that's in regards to rugby league and cricket, but you said union has fallen off, which is wrong. You were not speaking domestically. Come on, man. Come on, man. Own it. Own it. It's all good, man. It's not embarrassing to say it, but it was wrong. It was wrong, but you weren't speaking domestically. You were talking about it as a whole, because there's no way you would have been specifically focusing on an individuality. But if I was going to say in order, I would say AFL, NRL. But then again, it is regarding specifically Australians. That's the question. What is the most most viewed sport in Australia? Because otherwise, rugby league is watched probably more due to the fact that New Zealand's involved, Papua New Guinea's involved, Fiji's involved, Samoa, Tonga. But the numbers don't necessarily reflect that because obviously they're internationally speaking. Plus, obviously, you've got England watching on. You get some people from USA, I guess, watching as well. But then again, some people are watching the AFL internationally in regards to that. But AFL will be, if you're talking about Australia specifically, it's over more states in Victoria, South Australia and Western Australia. Northern Territory is a 50-50 split. Tasmania is probably watched more in AFL. So yeah, you'd be giving that over to Queensland, New South Wales. Even though Queensland and New South Wales are the most densely populated, I believe. Oh, New South Wales is. I don't know about Queensland. I think Victoria, it would probably go New South Wales, Victoria, and then Queensland in regards to population size. I'm not sure. Bro, look at this back end. Lyon and Boland, 22 runs right now and 10 runs, respectively. Unbelievable. Oh, go through. It's a single. It's a single. No, it's not, actually. No, it's not. Bro says, I wish the Waratahs glory days. They were good. I don't. No, I do. I'll back in any Australian team right now. I couldn't care less who wins. I'm a Fiji and Drua fan, so I want the Drua to win, but in the same sense, I'll always back in Australia to do something. As long as it's not playing the Fiji and Drua. As long as the Reds, the Waratahs, the Western Force, the Brumbies, and the Rebels are not playing the Fijian draw, I'll always back them in. Even if Moana Pacifica. Because Moana Pacifica is not really Fiji. They say it's Fiji, Cook Islands, Tonga, Samoa, and the likes, but Fiji is Fijian draw. Alrighty, then Lyon here, 22 from 19. Oh, he went for a big slap there on Mark Wood. Mark Wood bowling here, 3 for 108. Good numbers, very good numbers, Mark Wood. Very good numbers. Oh, yeah, I love the commentary wanking about how good Mark Wood is when he's given up 108 runs here on a green pitch. Wooshka, he was going for a 6, though. If Mark Wood gives up 4 sixes to Nathan Lyon, he should retire. He should retire mid-game. Fatma says basketball is nowhere near top 5. Yeah, basketball in Australia is nowhere close to top 5. I would say if you're going to do a legitimate order, you would put 1, probably AFL, 2, NRL, 3 would more than likely be... Oh! Yeah! Line with another 4-zy! Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. 26 runs for Nathan Lyon. He did 3 sixes and a 4. Russell answers the question I asked about Australia, so I was speaking domestically. No, you weren't, though. No, you weren't speaking about domestically. Because you're talking about Super Rugby, but there's the Wallabies. So you're either lying about speaking domestically, or you were answering the question completely incorrectly. But I don't believe you were thinking in regards to domestically. It's fine, man. I don't even know you're still going on about it. Like, I moved on from that ages ago. But, oh! That's up in the air. That's gone. That should be gone here. Oh, maybe not, actually. Might drop in between. Yeah, he's dropped him. Oh, it's a tough catch at Billings. You can't blame him. But Nathan Lyon's too good, man. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Nathan Lyon is absolutely cruise controlling against Mark Wood here. Oh, was the 300 up on that? Oh my god, we actually got the 300 on that too. Nathan Lyon with the 2-zy there gets 300. Oh my god, bro. We have crunched them on the back end too. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Like, just dearie me. Basketball's top 5 played, though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, he's gone for a shot there, and he's going to get a single. So Nathan Lyon will probably get back on strike. Oh, no, that's 17.5. Daniel Mason, this morning all. Are there fans of the Storm outside of Victoria that you know of, or is that kind of a thing rare? No, it won't, because they're all bandwagon and pieces of shit if they're a Storm fan outside of Victoria. But it will happen. It will happen. There's probably more Storm fans outside of Victoria than there is in Melbourne, because Melbourne is obviously AFL centric. But geez, the Gaz right now is just on another level, man. Mark Wood's given up 6-7 runs in the over so far, and it's 2 our 10th batter. Fraser Lums, this partnership tells you the difference between Australia and England. Nathan Lyon on 29 from 23. England sucks so bad. It's ridiculous. To be fair, there is no way he could have caught that, though. Bro, my power just went off. I missed the entire over. Yeah, well, my stream just cut out and technical issues, so I have to refresh that one. That's the usual here right now, though. That's the usual. We're on 9 for 301 here, baby. 9 for 301. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't care less about the BBL, man. The BBL sucks this year. Russell answers, this is Lions' highest score versus England. He's an unbelievable man. He's a sexy, sexy, unbelievable man. Can you imagine we got 400 and we got another 100 from these two guys? Oh, dearie me. Jay says, Lyon, the 4th highest run scorer of this innings. How far away is he from coming top 3? He is... he's about 15 runs away from top 3. Good defense from Lyon, mate. Stuart Broad coming in here. You ain't gonna bowl Lyon, mate. You ain't gonna bowl Lyon, mate. Get out of here. You ain't bowling Lyon. You're lying to me if you think you're bowling out Lyon. Gee whiz. Lyon's highest score is 47 against the Proteas. It's 99. Lyon's highest score is 99. 99, mate. So Stuart Broad comes in here to Lyon. And... oh, shot! That's a 2-zy for Nathan Lyon. He's 31. 31, baby. He's into the thrifty 30s, baby. The thrifty 30s. Whoa. Whoa. The thrifty 30s. Oz can declare now. Please shut up if you think Australia's going to declare. Please shut up if you think Australia's going to declare. Haywick says, hey mate, how's your day been? Absolutely dog shit, because I got to witness my NBA team get flogged by 40 points, so dog shit. Is that the answer you were hoping for, expecting? Well, guess what? That's the answer you got. That's the answer you got. I don't know why I'm picking the mic up, but I'm just doing a lot more lately. Brad Sharp says, everyone has played their part in the series. Absolutely, Brad Sharp. Absolutely, man. It's not really been a bad player overall. Someone just subscribed. Oh, it was Brad Sharp who just subscribed. Thank you very much. Usually it comes up on the screen. I don't know if it did. But thank you very much for subscribing, dude. But yeah, every single person has played their part, dude. And that's why when everyone keeps talking about, like, who's the player of the series, and I say, I personally believe it's going to be Scotty Boland, even though he's only played 3 tests. It would have been Paddy Cummins if he didn't have a horrible SCG. Mitchie Stark had a pretty bad SCG too. Travis Head, obviously, he's got a few hungies, so you've got to look into him. Nathan Lyon, he's got a few wickets himself, obviously, and now he's doing this. This batting right now could honestly, if Nathan Lyon still picks up 3-4 wickets in this first innings, like, honestly, he could be looking at it. Oh! He's bowled him. Did he bowl him? That just froze. Yep, no, he's bowled him. So, there we go, guys. 10 for 303. All bowl. Gonski. Nah. Here we come, baby. No, Uzi. Uzi's played 1 time, Nawaki. He's only played 1 test. You can't give player of the series to a guy who played, 2 tests. And the second test, he got 6. So, no. Oh, it's so unlucky. That just nicked the top part. Hey, Karate Kid, shut up, mate. Hurry up and film your 54th Karate Kid movie and stop smiling at bowling Nathan Lyon after you got 31 runs put past your team, you muppet. Mongoose Texas, why the hell would Australia declare with 1 wicket in hand and only 300 runs in the first session on the second day? Hey man, some people, man, they know it all. They do. They know it all. They know it all, man. They know it all. So, Broad deserved that. Shut up, you muppet. So 303 runs here. All Gonski. We were 3 for 12, lads. We were 3 for 12. You know what? If you are new here and you didn't see what happened yesterday, hold on 1 second. Don't worry. I will show you what our top end looked like. Okay, look at this. And then, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Nice Labuschagne 44. A Travis Head Hungy bomb. Bloody Cameron Green with 74. Beautiful. Carey 24. Can't complain. Nathan Lyon, it's 3 6s and a couple of 4s. Wow, how good was Australia's innings? Whoa, don't worry. I'll show you where we were. I'll show you where we were. Give me 1 moment here, mate. Give me 1 moment here as I show you the beauty of our opening batters. And it was a beautiful sight yesterday. I did have to deal with a lot of dickhead English talking shit. They disappeared quite quickly, though. Alright, let's put this one up there. Oh, look at that one. David Warner, Duckaruno, Usman Khawaja, 6, Labuschagne 44. But Stevie Schmitty with the duck too. We were 3 for 12. We were 3 for 12, and Labuschagne, Travis Head, and Cameron Green saved our bacon. And we love bacon. We love bacon here, lads. We love bacon. But guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe from you and to you. And yeah, we're going to be here, obviously, all day, every day, because that's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Darren Daniels says, couple of overs of bowling coming up and we'll be batting again. Mate, we're going to be 3 wickets down before the next hour. I think, yeah, we've got another hour and 5 minutes before the dinner break. Hour and 5 minutes before the dinner break here. Brad Sharp says bowling is going to be hard to drop if he has another strong bowling spell. I don't think you can drop him anyway. I think he's been our best bowler. Obviously, yeah, he only played the MCG. It's crazy that he only played the MCG because Jai Richardson and Hazelwood were injured. If it wasn't for Jai Richardson and Hazelwood being injured, he wouldn't have played. If Jai Richardson was healthy, they would put him in because he got a 5-fer. Jai Richardson got a 5-fer in Adelaide. People forget that. And obviously, Jai Richardson only played Adelaide because Hazelwood has been injured. So I think Hazelwood's right now. But yeah, it's very difficult. But then again, Scotty Boland, he's had a fantastic game at on home turf. Can he do it in Pakistan and India where the pitches are very slow? A lot slower than what we're seeing right here. Mongoose Texas, Uzi can't win player of the series. He only played 2 tests and isn't even leading the most runs. Yeah, he had very good SCG, but he also got out for 6 in this at this one, by the way. Russell Allen says it could have been 4 for 12. Crawley dropped Marnus. Yeah, it could have been 4 for 12. It could have been 4 for 12, man. That was unbelievable. Jason says, surprised there hasn't been anyone saying Australian trouble yet. Don't worry, Pranay will turn up. Pranay will turn up. I promise you. I guarantee you. Pranay will turn up. But I just want to redirect you guys to a comment that Mr. James came up with before. He said Crawley is hitting 100. I'm calling it early. Well, alright, that's been pinned there for everybody to see. So do keep an eye on Crawley, lads. Do keep an eye on the big fella, Crawley. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. We want to see him get out for a 0. Just because we've seen a nice little Englishman make a dumb comment like that. And, you know, James is usually, he's not one to make dumb comments, but that was a dumb comment. That is a dumb comment. I'll update this and refresh this once they come back out. Obviously, when this changes and says England are chasing a certain score, they've got 303 runs behind or whatever, then that will be able to update. But look, I'm happy with this, man. I'll take this. Harry Weeks again asked me how my day is, mate. I've already told you the Bulls lost by 40. Not having a good day, mate. Not having a good day. Kunal, it says Stark and Cummins got out early because they just wanted to bowl on the screen pitch. Yep, probably. Yeah, probably, man. Probably. Chris House's 303 is a good score considering, but hey, England a shit house, so it's a good score, really. A good score considering what we saw, this is a fantastic score. But in regards to the fact that England haven't hit 300 at any stage of the series so far, this is an unbelievable score. This is an undefeatable score. And the basis, where's Moas? Moas will turn up. Obviously, South Africa did beat India yesterday, so Moas will turn up at some stage. He will. What was that? Is that a lightning thunder? Well, it's not lightning, but shit, that is big thunder I've just heard there. Yikes! I think there is meant to be another cyclone coming this way, so I might be over at the other house very soon, which is a better internet. But we don't know. But there's meant to be another cyclone coming to Fiji in the next couple of days. It is cyclone season. Jimmy James says, can England avoid the follow-on? I predict they will not. If England get all out for less than 100, man, truly, I genuinely believe that they're going to be... Yeah, there's another bit of thunder. Yikes. Jeez, that is some strong-ass thunder right now. And if England get out for less than 103, mate, then they have to go and play in the women's tournament. They have to go and play in the women's tournament. Jason says, your day could be worse, BK. You could have been born in England. Good point. Very good point. If I was born in England and was a Chicago Bulls fan, oh my dearie me. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Daniel says, I'm here and it's 5 AM in England. Yeah, but you're also English, so this game actually relatively has something, you know, that you give a shit about. But Moas is a Safa man, so he's still thinking about how Australia walloped him in 2 rugby games when we played them last. Walloped him. Frank Miko says, do you have 2 houses? Mate, I have 50. I have 50 houses. I own your house too, mate. I own the house that you live in. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it yet. You just do not know it yet. But can England avoid the follow-on? Good question, mate. It is a good question. And truly, with the state of the wicket, it's not bad now, but with the state of the wicket, they can't bat on a good pitch for batting, let alone a shit pitch for batting. They can't. They don't know how to bat for shit. They got Rory Burns coming to the team. Rory Burns. Russell says South Africa's coming for a test series here next summer. Yeah, we'll slap him, bro. We'll beat him. We'll sweep him. We'll sweep him in that series. The only reason they're beating India is, one, because they had a very dodgy call, by the way. That Virat Kohli, him complaining makes sense, but in the same sense, it's not super sport. It was just simply the ball tracker needs to be sorted out because that was woeful. That was woeful. There is no way that wasn't hitting the wicket. There was no way that was too high. It was the ball hit his shin. The ball was hitting just above the shin, and it said that it was going above. It was going above. Jason Pope says, BKR real estate coming soon, mate. It's coming, mate. It is coming. Mongoose Texas, that should be the new poll. Can England avoid the follow-on? Okay. Yep, there we go. Can England avoid the follow-on? Let's do that. That's going to be the poll. You know what? We're going to make the poll. Once we hit 30 likes, then I'll do the poll of can England avoid the follow-on. Once we get 2 more likes, I'll put the poll up. Can England avoid the follow-on? The answer is no, because they suck. Yes. No, sorry. There's no... Well, we'll leave it with a yes or no. We'll leave it with a yes or no there. Oh, we're just going to put it up there. Bingo. There you go. There's the poll. There's the poll. But do hit the thumbs up button anyway, just because you... But yeah, BKR real estate. My God, that's going to be flying off the shelves. Off the shelves, mate. There is no shelves. Actually, there's probably plenty of shelves in the houses that I will be selling. But yeah, I do have there is 2 places that there's actually 3 places that I film out here. There's this place here. There's another place. I was about to say where it is. I don't want to tell you where it is. But there's 3 places. Will England avoid the follow-on? 80% say no. If anyone doesn't know, Avoiding the follow-on, England just need to get 103 runs. That's literally all they need to get. All they need to get is 103 more runs. So if they have to get forced to follow on, then we will be finishing up today. It'll be a 2-day test. Russell Arnold says Virat Kohli should get fined or suspended for what he said in the stump mics and his behaviour towards the umpire, but it won't happen because Indian Cricket Board pays a lot to the ICC. We all know that there's a lot of this behind closed doors. Quinell says, can England beat Travis Head? I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Actually, that should have been the poll. Can England beat Travis Head? That is a good question. That's a very good question. That is a very good question. I don't know. I can't answer it for you, man. So Rory Burns, the man who was dropped for being dog shit, has come out here because he's replacing a Hamid who was dog shit. I know, it's wild. It's wild. It's crazy. The scenes here right now in Hobart is just nuts. But the guy is coming out and he is ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll for another little duck. I swear to God, if the power goes out today, I might lose my mind. Because I can hear some serious thunder getting smacked around right now. Alrighty, so Rory Burns. I'm feeling like he might actually get a good score here today, lads. I'm feeling like we may see Rory Burns get a good score. I'm going to tell you the truth. I think he might be able to get a nice little scores here. I'll update this in one moment. Just when this changes, that means that will update. Oh, there we go. Innings break. Oh, no. So England oh, maybe not. Let's go have a look here. It's not innings break. I don't know why it says that. Back in 5. You better be, mate. Oh, my God. Otherwise, I tell you what, I'm going to flip out. I'm going to go crazy. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's already updated for me. Look at that. Oh, stop it, mate. So Rory Burns and Zach Crawley here. As long as Crawley does not get a 100 like James has said in the chat. There we go. As long as he does not get 100. That is the main thing here. But England coming out to bat here, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We want some wickets here early, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Archie Edwards says, nah, not head. Your English is outrageous. Archie, I think you should delete that comment and redo that comment. Because you said, nah, tot head, it's can England beat green. I know what you're saying, but redo it. Edward L says, Hamid's numbers this series have read like a phone number. Yep. Yes, they have. Come on, Starkey. Starkey here. Come on, get another platinum ducky of Rory Burns. We got a nice little wicket of Burns off the very first ball of the very first game. Hopefully we can do it here with Mitchy Stark again here with the very first ball of England's innings on this nice little green wicket right now. Mitchy Stark comes in. Dot ball. You're still a dickhead, Rory. You are still a dickhead. England trail by 303 runs. I honestly think I would have taken my shirt off and run around the bloody house if we had got a wicket there off that first ball. I think I would have done it. I would have probably done it. Let me know in the chat. Give me some realistic opinions. What do you think England actually do get at? By the way, shocking haircut. Shocking haircut for Rory Burns. Shocking haircut. Jason says, if Crawley gets 100, I'll donate $10 to a charity of that guy's choice. The BKR Sport charity. No, but that'd be funny. Yeah, that'd be good. Get it to a mental health charity. Get it to a mental health charity. So Rory Burns here on 0 from 1. Come on. Star comes in. Oh! Oh my God! Bro, we nearly got him. That was going down leg side. That was close though. We nearly just slapped him. We nearly just slapped him there on 0. Oh no. Oh dearie me, England. It's already started. The shouts have already started. Oh man. So unlucky. That's unlucky they didn't swing enough there. Russell says, can we see some soccer scores for England early on, maybe 2 for 5? Mate, we nearly just saw 1 for 0. 1-0. DT says 78% say they can't make the follow-on. Nah, not biased at all. Mate, they can't. They cannot do it. They cannot do it. England probably 200, 156 all out. Starkey comes in. Dot ball. Here we go. Come on, England. This is not as green as it was yesterday, man. This is not that hard to bat on compared to yesterday. Oh, bro, if that was swinging inside, it's just unlucky that it kept kind of going out. Man, that's frustrating. England 237 all out. That's still close. That's not good enough, but that's still close. That's actually a pretty good score for England. I shouldn't say that. England 100 all out. My God. My God. Some things in the chat here. Come on, get Zach Crawley on strike so we can see him get out for a duck so we can look and laugh at that comment that was pinned by James. So, Starkey here. 0.3 over, 0.3 overs bowled here. Come on, Sharky, get this early wicket right now. Double. Kai and Mateus, I'm calling 9 outs for 39. If that happens, man, game over today. If that happens, that's game over today, because then they would not be they would not be able to avoid the follow-on, and genuinely would have a chance of finishing it up today. Mongoose Texas Burns has got a very funny batting stance before he hits the ball. Yeah, he's a muppet. He's a muppet, mate. He was actually, and he was able to apply to be on the latest Muppets movie, but they said no. They did. They said no because he was too much of a muppet. It's too much. Darren Daniels says 6 runs with 9 ducks. What? ZDT says we need Pranay to say if we don't bowl them out for the follow-on, it will be a draw. Probably. Pranay will probably say that. And oh! Bro, the inside edge nearly just slapped him so hard. Harry Wick says, how many runs do they need to avoid the follow-on? Only 103, mate. It's more of a joke. It's more of a joke, that poll. It is more of a joke there. By the way, guys, if the stream is choppy a bit in regards to the internet, just stick around. I will be here the entire time. I can tell the internet is messing up a little bit right now, so just stick around, man. I will still be going the entire day. It does cut out from time to time because I am in Fiji right now, so the internet is definitely not top tier class. It definitely is not top tier class. But shaky start here for Rory Burns already. Oh my god! Nearly got a wicket there on the final ball of the over too. But that's 1 overs bowled, and Rory Burns had to face the fire and will continue to face the fire too. Did that hit the pad there? I must have hit the pad because I swear I heard something. Jeez, that second ball though was so close. Even the third ball with that, the fourth ball with that big inside edge. Oh, bro, so crazy, that inside edge. We're just looking at those, oh my god, that was so close in that final ball as well. Oh my god, we're having some really serious internet issues right now because it keeps giving me technical issue. It keeps repeatedly giving me a technical issue, which is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating here. Come back on here. I'm trying to get this game back up. Can you guys let me know in the chat if you are experiencing internet issues, or is it just me? Is it just me with the game right now? I don't know. Friendly guys, if I knew England only need 103 to follow 1, I would say, yeah, but who cares? It's a joke. The poll is a joke, man. It's not serious. It's not that deep, dude. It's not that deep, man. Mongoose Texas Burns hit that. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. So Crawley right now. Come on, let's get Crawley out here early. Oh, there is actually something on the sound. I actually think that has actually hit. I think if they had have gone up there and challenged that, he was out for 0. I think he would have been out. Oh, technical issue, man. Shit, man. Just want to watch the game. Shit, man. I think he actually does, Mongoose. He probably does. I think he probably should have been out. If they had a DRS that, he probably would have been out. He probably would have been gone there. I didn't see that until just now. Yeah, that was showing that there was a sound. So Crawley's going to get a 4 there. Maybe. No, he'll get a 3 easy. He'll get a 3. So Burns will come on strike here, but yeah. Oh no, they're going to go for 2, okay. Database says you're pretty clear at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Very frustrating day, man, with the internet here for some reason. The internet in this area, at this place, is nowhere near as good as the other one. I'm pretty certain he's gone there if they caught it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I said I heard a sound too. I said maybe it might have hit the pad, but it was nowhere close. It does look like there's a gap there, though. That's the problem. Oh! Bro, that's so close again. Yeah, it couldn't have been anything else. I think... Oh, that's so frustrating. But there was not a single appeal from anybody. No, it didn't. No one in the field must have heard anything. So strange, because I heard something. Everyone here saying they heard something. But not a single player celebrated. That goalie just shouted it. Yep. Yep. Dot ball. No. Oh! They don't know! Oh! Is he out? Have we just run him out? Have we just run him out? Have we just run him out? They're running away. I think we might have got this. Did we just run him out? They're going to check this. This was a direct hit, though. There was a bit of confusion. We might have run him out. He might be just safe. I don't know. I'm not going to look at the chat until afterwards. Don't ruin it for people in the chat until I say it. We may have just got to run out here. Oh, he's out! He's out! We've actually got him! Rory Burns, get on out of here, you muppet! Na 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 na. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Yeah! Na 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 na. Ba-dum ba-dum. Na 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 na. Ba-dum ba-dum. Hey hey hey. Quackity quack. Na 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 na. Ba-dum ba-dum. Na 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 na. Ba-dum ba-dum. Hey hey hey. Thanks for bringing back Rory Burns, you muppet quackity quack, mother bitch. Give me those quacks in the chat for the members in the chat. Drop that member duck right now. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me that duck in my belly. Give me that duck in my belly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. That's a beautiful one. Oh, look at that one. So Rory Burns has arguably been out twice for 0 here, lads. He's arguably been out twice here for a duck. But quack, quack in the chat. Say quack, quack in the chat. Bum, bum, bum. Quack, quack in the chat. Say quack, quack in the chat. Bum, bum, bum. Quack, quack in the chat. Say quack, quack in the chat. That's what we're talking about. First run out of the series. It is actually the first run out of the series. We have not seen a run out so far. Oh, no. David Warner. David Warner got run out in Adelaide. David Warner got run out in Adelaide. Joe Hayes says, I can hear you yelling all the way from the toilet. Yeah, well, welcome. Dustin Charles is first. I've already read that comment out. Quackity quack, baby. Hey. What a throw from Labuschagne. Jason says they're missing Hamid. So let me get this straight. I just want to get something straight, everybody. I just want to ask a question here. I want to ask one question, okay? So... He's got 8 ducks in his last 22 test innings, by the way. So what you're telling me is Rory Burns got dropped for being shocking, and then Hamid is so shocking that they drop him and they bring back Rory Burns for the guy who's shocking, and then he gets the duck on his next return. 8 ducks from 22 innings. 8 ducks. From 22 innings. 8 ducks! James Milan not looking too good either. James, I'd be scared about your Crawley prediction right now, mate. Oh, dearie me. My God. D23 says, no, Jason, they're missing a good opener. Bro, this is nuts. 1 for 2 already off a run out. Like, man. Look how close those slips are right now. My God. Oh! And this is why they shouldn't have been so close. That was a really tough catch to make, but that's why they shouldn't have been so close. That's why they shouldn't have been so close. We actually probably would have had a wicket there of Milan if we had somebody not that close, but it is what it is. Big Bubba says, Burns, time to play another sport. Time to burn the contract. Time to burn up his English contract. It was so unnecessary. Like, look how poor that is. What a throw from Labuschagne, though. My God. And, yeah, if he... I don't think he did a good enough job of actually putting out the bat there, to be honest with you. Jay says, 8 ducks in 22 innings. The bloke needs a farm. He must love a good old duck pie. You know, there's no lychee here today, so... There's no lychee. James says, no, I'm still confident to make Crawley 100. Yeah, okay. Oh, man, I'm spewing you didn't say Rory Burns for 100. Oh, dude, that would have been unbelievable. Or, that would have been unreal to see Crawley get run out there. That would have been unbelievable to see Crawley get run out then. That would have been the moment. That would have been the moment that we would have seen deleted message or retracted message. So, Mitchy Stark comes in and dodgeball. Milan on the old Wanaruno. I just don't even know why you would run that. I actually do kind of blame Crawley there, to be fair. Crawley called that run, also hesitated. I actually do feel sorry for Rory Burns. because like he was playing for his career in this first innings here, and that is on Crawley in my opinion. Crawley called that run and then hesitated, and that's when Rory Burns hesitated, and then he was just that little bit too slow. Jason says, so it's less than 1 in every 3 times he gets a duck. Yep. So Mitchy Stark will come in here. Mitchy Stark will get a... Ooh. Bubble. No, I don't actually necessarily... I think that Rory Burns should have done a better job of getting in, but I think that was more on Crawley than it was on Burns. I think that was more... I would blame Crawley more than Burns there. I think that was... I think it was very similar to that Warner and Marcus Harris situation. But this is Rory Burns' last 10 innings. 49-0, 61-5, 50-0, 13-4, 34-0. My God. His last 5 games, his highest was 34, and everything else, his highest was 13. Mad. That's mad. It's mad. So England trail by 300 runs right now. They're 1 for 3. We're doing an Australia's Got Talent there with that singing. My God, look at me go. Look at me go. Only 9 more wickets to avoid the follow-on. 9 more wickets to receive the follow-on here. 9 more wickets and we get the follow-on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I should have done up my my wicket chart. I might, in the dinner break, I'll do a wicket chart because you guys seemed to like that last week. So the wicket chart is where we put how many wickets we need to win the game, and we just highlight it. So people who don't know, they then know. They then know. Jimmy James says he called it and he wasn't running to the danger end. Totally on Crawley. Oh, absolutely on Crawley there. He's an idiot. But he's English. So you understand that already. So Milan here on 1 from 5. Oh. Bro. Chap said, I didn't realise you're back home. Yeah, but there's another cyclone coming. So we do have 2 places here, man. So I might be over there at some stage in the near future because I think Monday there's another cyclone coming. So if that means the power... We've got a generator there, obviously. That can still... The generator... It can be frustrating because they've got to turn on and off sometimes. Like the generator will stay on, and then when the power goes out, the generator then has to turn itself on. So the power goes out for like 2 seconds and then comes back on. But when the generator goes to power, then it stays. It stays. So it gets frustrating if the power keeps coming on and off. It just stay off or stay on. You know what I'm saying? That's a good shot there by Milan. So he'll get a nice little 4-zy there. That'll be a 4. It'll be a 4 there for Milan. Everyone else says, are you watching some of the BBL tonight? Absolutely not. I'll be doing this all the way through until 11:30 PM my time. Absolutely not. AJ Sharp, it's good to see Burns getting another duck, man. Should never have gotten another opportunity. Yeah, but I can't blame Rory Burns for him getting out here. This is on Crawley. Crawley was the one who called it. It was on the non-striker. It was obviously in the danger zone for the throw. And, you know, and also Crawley hesitated, which forced Rory Burns to somewhat hesitate there. That was all on Crawley. I blame Crawley absolutely 100%. Alrighty, so Milan here on 5 from 7. Starkey comes in, the Starkmeister! Oh, nearly got him. Kunala says Crawley saw the snicker on the big screen and wanted Burns back in the stands. Yeah. 96 runs here to avoid the follow-on for England. Frazalam says, seeing how they're getting the deck, can't wait for bowling. Oh, bro, bowling. Get around the big fella. Get around the big fella. My God, it's going to be unbelievable seeing a bit of Scotty Bowen come in. The guy's a cold hero. Oh, bro, that was so close. I'm surprised. I agree here with Shane Warne. Shane Warne's actually not been terrible throughout this test so far. Oh! Really got him. Shane Warne hasn't been terrible in this test so far. Crazy, I know. Usually he's a Muppet. Usually he's a big Muppet. Muppet man. Usually he's a Muppet man. But not so far in this test. He's not been terrible. Right, let's move that one around. There we go. Alrighty, Crawley 2 from 5 here. Those slips are a little bit too close together in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think they're too close. And I think that was the reason why we actually didn't get that wicket before. And, oh. These are really close though. Paddy Cummins is close to getting a wicket here too, to be fair. I'm so excited to see Scotty Bowen. And Cameron Green too. Green has been so good since he's been criticised heavily. Trap says Cummins got the line length spot on. Yeah, it's so close here. Oh, That was dead set this much away from getting a nick there. Crazy is how different the wicket is compared to yesterday. It's such a significant change in how green this wicket is already. In just 24 hours, that's a good shot. That's going to be just a single though. Jason says, I want to see Blocker and Warney commentate together. No, I would kill myself. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it live on TV on here. I shouldn't say that. That's something that I probably shouldn't say. But in the same sense, it's, you know, it's not real. But I shouldn't say that. Double Milan here, 5 from 8. Crawley 3 from 7. But I would headbutt a brick wall if I had to listen to Shane Warne and Blocker Roche in the same commentary booth. No, thank you. No, no way. No, thank you. No, no way. No way. No, thank you. So Double Milan, 5 from 8. Crawley, 3 from 7. Paddy Cummins coming in here. And dot ball. We did see that football score, by the way. You were saying, can we see a football score? We got one. It was 2-1 at one. Well, 1-2 at one stage. AJ Sharp, G's Crawley to get 100. Bold call from James. Yeah, but that's because James is English. And anyone who's English right now is a Muppet. Once the Ashes is over, they're not Muppets. Well, wait for the FIFA World Cup and then you'll hear it's coming home again. Well, they ain't winning nothing. It's going to be a South American team who wins the World Cup this year. It will be. I'm telling you, I've been calling it for over 3 years. It's their turn. Oh! What? I would DR. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Cummins, how good's he been right now? My God. Let's have a look at the replay of that. And... oh! It's too... oh, I think that's out. I think that could have been out. I think that was actually maybe hitting. I genuinely think that might have been hitting there. I can't believe they didn't review that, Sean. Absolutely. I thought that was gone. Hello? The commentary's saying it was going, it was missing, but I would love them to show us a replay of that because I'm pretty certain that that was out. I'm actually confused right now. I'm surprised there wasn't anywhere near as much of a celebration. Okay. They've already got one call wrong so far, so okay. So Crawley here, 3 from 7. I thought that's not outside leg. That looked pretty in line, to be honest with you. Give us a ball tracker. Show us that ball tracker. I know that's out. I'm pretty certain. I would back that in as absolutely out. I would back that in. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. Ryan Zarkle says it's coming home, Bush. Yeah, it is. Well, it is because we're going to see the final of the World Cup in about 10 years' time at Homebush. Telling you, we're going to get that World Cup in 2032. I think it's 2030. I think it's 2030 we'll get the World Cup. So Crawley coming on in here. And that's going to be... I think a 40 there for Crawley. So he'll be on 7 runs there. Good little hit there. Show us the ball tracker. Show us the ball tracker, you mugs. I want to see the ball tracker. I believe he got him out. I believe that that would have been a wicket. But I believe Australia made the wrong decision. And I believe the commentary doesn't know what they're talking about. I'll happily admit that I was wrong if they show it and I'm wrong. But I'm pretty certain that was going to hit. I do not believe that was... I do not believe that was too high or missing. It could have been, if anything, it comes down to height. But that is absolutely in line there. It's not pitching down. But it's 1 for 12 here. We were 3 for 12 at one stage, mind you. So England already doing better than what Australia were doing. But then again, England also sucks. So it doesn't really matter too much there. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I would have reviewed that. I think anyone with a brain would have reviewed that. I'm really confused. Really confused. But the commentary seems dead set that it was missing. Don't know why they're so confident saying they're pitching outside. Oh, gee, that's going to be a 4. That's a 4, especially with 3 reviews up the sleeve. Well, it's very early. 3 reviews up the sleeve means nothing. It's very early, but in the same sense, like I was very confident in that from the outset. Russell's the thing, you got an inside. No, that's not. No, we didn't get an inside edge. That hit his inside. He hit the pad. It didn't go anywhere near the bat. I missed it completely. Inside edge, unless I can't remember and I'm talking shit. I don't believe the bat was even close. I don't understand why they're not showing the ball tracker either, Jared Troy. That looked, yeah, they're not showing it at all. Usually they show it pretty quickly. Haven't showed it at all here. But then again, my stream's not working right now of the actual game, so I'm just sitting here kind of just talking nonsense. Just talking nonsense here. So I'm just Googling something right now. Just Googling. I can't stop thinking about it. I would love them to show me it. I would love them to show me it, but they're not going to do it. Cool. I'll just go screw myself, man. I'll just pretend like I'm watching the game because my internet's not letting me watch the game right now. The bastards won't show it hitting. The bastards aren't going to show us anything. They're bloody Muppets, man. Bloody stupid bloody Muppets. I can't, but then again, like I said, I can't wait. It's not letting me watch the game as we currently speak. We could easily have been, it could have easily been 2 for 16 at this point. It could have easily been. But no. I don't know. They must have hit another 4 then, just then. God, I'm missing out on everything right now. I hate doing streams when the internet sucks. It really grinds my gears, because then I can't even watch the game. So we're back on now. So Stark gave up a 4, and yeah, a 4 leg buys. Oh, God. So 2.4 overs bowled, he's given 8 runs. Russell answered Stark is bowling woefully. Well, he's only given 8 runs through 2.4. Yes, obviously he gave up those 2 fours, but before that was 2 maidens, so I wouldn't say woefully. But that's gonna be a good hit there. But in the same sense, I wouldn't say he's bowling woefully right now. That is going to be another 4 though. Good chase there though, however, by Labuschagne. He tried to get down, so that is 3 fours, so he's 12 runs there, but that's all off this 1 over. Like the first 2 overs were maidens, man. Sometimes these overs are going to happen. Stark can go for 3 wickets, but I thought Stark should have been rested for this game. Yeah, the swing's not there. I'm not too sure, but like I thought Stark should have been rested for this game. He's obviously he's been bowling quite a lot, so I was expecting Jai Richardson to do it. But is he injured? Is he injured? Crawley here, 11 from 12. England trail by 283 runs right now. Yeah, I think it's time to take Stark out of the attack, to be fair. Or, oh no, we've still got 2 more overs or so to go to get 5. I'd give him 5. But, you know, yeah, woefully is way too harsh. Way too harsh. 5 overs gone here, 1 for 20. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. Beautiful day at Hobart right now. Beautiful day. Jason says, I reckon Tasmania probably got a bigger crowd than Sydney. Yeah, but that was because Sydney was raining the whole time. Of course it probably does. Jason says, bit embarrassing for Sydney. No, really, man. It was raining the whole time. You can't blame Sydney people for not necessarily going out. Day 5 was disappointing, but still rained for a good 7 overs, man. Still rained for a good 7 overs. I don't know why they keep going back to the same shot of the pole on top of the mountain. Russell said it was pitching outside leg. They have not showed it, so I don't know where you're getting that information. They have not showed it. On my side, anyway. I haven't seen it on Fox Sports. Maybe on 7. If you guys are watching on 7, maybe it might have come up. But they haven't showed it on Fox Sports here. Jared Troy says, okay, they just showed the ball tracker pitching outside leg. Okay, well, there you go. It was close enough to review, though. Jaden says, nah, Sydney wasn't raining that much. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Day 1 was completely wiped out. Day 2 was fine, but people were threatened. What's it called? What's it called? Jeez, I was not far away from a wicket there. What was I saying? Day 2 was meant to be the worst day, and then day 4 was meant to be the worst day. Day 3 ended up being fine. But majority of it, people had the impression it was going to be bad because the weather kept telling you it was going to be bad. It just didn't end up being bad. It just didn't end up being bad, but close. AJ Sharks of Tasmanians love their cricket, though. So we expect a big crowd. No, we don't, because that's why Tasmania don't get games, because they don't usually get good crowds. Says, hey, good morning, 7:31 AM from Zakynthos in Greece. He's back. Russell says, those 7 overs could have been different on a win and draw. No, those 7 overs were the reason we didn't win that game. If we go another 7 overs there is absolutely 0% chance that James Anderson and Stuart Broad are able to get through another 7 overs there. Not a chance. So Milan here, 5 from 13. And that's going to be dot ball. Russell says, is Greece any good at sport? Oh, bro, misfield. A single there for Milan. Greece won the Euros about 20 years. Scott Boland there with a mistake there for a single. Damn it. But I think Greece won the Euros 20 years ago, didn't they? Oh, jeez. A very routine stop there, but let's go through. Come on, Scotty Boland, mate. Come on. Come on, Boland. So 1 for 21 here through 5.3 overs. They only need 82 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Cummins comes in. Dot ball. Crawley, 11 from 14. Cummins is bowling really well right now, though. Much better than Sydney. Sydney was terrible. Lunch is in, or dinner break is in half an hour. 25 minutes time. You've got 25 minutes until dinner break gets underway here. Gonna refresh my stream again here because it's a lot of fun here. A lot of fun. That's a dot ball there. So only 5 runs given up through 2.4 here for Cummins so far. Good economy. Next bowl and up in the air. Oh, that's so unlucky. Crawley will get a 4 there. That is so unlucky there. My God, that was in the air. Unfortunately, our man Short wasn't able to grab that one. 5.5 overs bowled. Look at that. Damn it, man. That was it wasn't a chance, but it was just... why haven't we used bowling yet? Bro, we're only 6 overs in. Relax. We're only like 6 or 7 overs in. Wait till 10 overs in. You don't use bowling. This now. Wait. Relax. Man, this is Test cricket. This ain't T20. This ain't BBL. Like... Yeah, I ain't thinking about necessarily using Scotty Boland right now. This is still early. You know, we're literally, how many overs we bowled did I say? Is it 6 overs, 7 overs? It's not much at all, man. Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. Usually you like to get your opening bowlers to get to at least like 5 overs in before you swap them around. Oh, got to refresh the stream again. Technical issue. Wasn't even able to press play at any stage. Got to refresh it again. Man, I love Fiji internet. Nilesh is hi. Hello, mate. Fiji internet is very fun. Oh, it looks like the internet's... Oh, man. I hate this place, dude. Truly, I hate this place. Dude. The internet sucks. The internet sucks so bad. I don't even know if the stream's working anymore. Oh, dearie me. Bro, this place sucks. I can't even watch the game right now. Jared Choice says Boland is the man. Yeah, Boland is the man, but you know it's not the man? Whoever's in control of internet in Fiji. Whoever that person is should be fired. Whoever the person is who's in control of internet in Fiji should be fired for being a muppet. Because truly, this is going to make me become a psycho. This is the beginning of my villain story. Oh, it's off again. I can throw something. It's off again. Let me watch the goddamn cricket. Holy shit. How can internet be so bad? How can it really be this bad? Come on, man. Just let me watch the goddamn game, you flops. I don't even know what's going on. 1 for 25 here. 1 for 25, so they haven't got a run in the last few moments, though. Alright, we're back on. So Milan here, 6 from 15. Thank you. Best bowling average. So Boland's coming in now, guys. Boland's coming in. 6.1 overs gone. Russell says Boland is the greatest bowler of all time right now, according to stats. He is unbelievable, dude. He really is. He's unbelievable. So Scotty Boland comes in. Dot ball. Come on, let's get this wicket here early. And also, if you don't like that I get frustrated at the internet, it will happen when I'm here in Fiji. So I do apologise, but it is what it is. It is what it is. AJ Sharp says, come on, Boland. Sometimes we do complain a bit on the stream. But in the same sense, we always still keep kicking on. Keep smashing it in. Regardless of the problems, we're always still sitting in here and kicking back. So that's the main thing. But Scotty Boland here comes into my line. Oh! He went for a crack and he missed him. Damn it. He went for a crack and he just missed him there. Damn it. No, you definitely cannot do spoilers now, Joe Troy. Oh, bro, that was close. D23 says, under Rory Burns, it should say run out, Crawley, Labuschagne. Oh, I don't know. I don't do that. Oh, true. I know what you're saying now, yeah. But alrighty, Scotty Boland here. He's a half maiden, Jay Hayes. A half maiden for Scotty Boland right now. Comes in. Oh, my God. Nips back on the inside there. Oh, that's good. That's good. So now it's a 4-ball maiden so far, Jay Hayes, just so you're keeping up to date with everything. England trails by 278 runs right now. I wouldn't even be trying to... well, I don't even know why Milan is even trying to have a crack here for some of these balls here. Milan needs to wait for his right time. He can't just be swinging at anything, which is what we just saw. Oh man, this internet is going to make me headbutt a wall. I'm going to do it in a second. So Milan here, 6 from 19. Come on, get a wicket, baby. His line and length is very good here, Scotty Boland. He's finding the right area. Alrighty, so Scotty Boland coming in here for his 6th ball and another dot ball. So we got a maiden on his first over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 7 overs bowled. So 20 minutes to go here until the dinner break. Jay says, let's get the full maiden. You got the full maiden, mate. You got the full maiden. It has been cruise controlled. Cruise controlled. The button has been pressed. And he does get the maiden Aruno. I'm going to stop that and I'm going to refresh the stream again. Fun times. Very fun times. Very, very fun times. And that's the first maiden of the innings, by the way. And obviously it comes from Scotty Boland. Who comes in here to bowl alongside Scotty? Maybe they might leave Cummins out there. I don't know. It is Cummins, yeah. It is Cummins out there. And dot ball. Cummins started off well. 9 runs off 3.1, so he has given up 3 runs and over, but in the same sense, like he's bowled fine. He was very close early days, but you need to break up Crawley and Milan right now. Well, you don't really need to. Crawley, I'm not too nervous about Crawley overall, but you would prefer Milan before Joe Root, but I feel like that Milan Joe Root thing is kind of done there. I think that Milan and Joe Root thing is kind of done a little bit there, and that's going to be a little shot there. James says Crawley's looking good. Yeah, but in the same sense, like it's cool. 3 runs here. He's on 18. Like you guys need 275 runs. You guys need 275 runs. Jared Choice must be close to aneurysm time. What for? There's not idiots in the chat. There will be idiots later on. But, like, James is celebrating 18 right now. Wait till he gets to 50 and then you can start pretending like you've caught the hungy. 18 is still nothing. Give it time. Alrighty, so Milan here, 6 from 20. Next up here, dot ball. Oh, no, single. He can go for a single there. ZDT says James, and so is my lottery ticket. It's a bit early to be celebrating Crawley. A bit early. And Crawley got out for 18 in that first game too at MCG, I think, didn't he? Was it SCG he played? I think he might... Did he start SCG or did he start MCG and SCG? I think he just started SCG. Maybe it was just the first one he got out for 18. No. It was the MCG. I think Crawley did play the MCG, didn't he? I can't remember. So Crawley on 18 right now, and that's going to be dot ball. Wow, Crawley actually called the no run there. Get out of town. He's already been the reason for somebody else getting out. So at least this time he doesn't get his other one. But I would really appreciate a wicket very soon. Just because that would really... before the session break, to get 2 wickets in, that'd be awesome. Before that big old dinner break. We've got 18 minutes to go before that. Paddy Cummins here. Coming in to Crawley. Come on, Paddy! Paddy! Oh! Bro, that was close. That was close there for Crawley gone. That's what I'm saying. Be very careful here, James. It's way too early to be calling it. That was not coming back in enough there. Very close. Alrighty, next one up here. Come on, Cummins. England trail by 274. We would like to see our wicket very soon. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We'd like to see our wicket soon. Paddy Cummins comes in and... oh, yeah! Give it to me, James. Come on, big boy. Where's Crawley looking good now? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Mr. James, what did I tell you, big boy? What did I tell you? Crawley's looking good, winky face. Eh? Yeah? Crawley's looking very good for Australia. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. What a man. Thank you very much, Crawley, for a waste of space-time. Now, Crawley out for 18. Well done on the call there, James. But unfortunately, Russell, I am going to have to time you out, mate, because you did comment that, and I was pretty aware what was about to happen. So I'm going to time you out for 300 seconds because you did say that before, obviously, I reacted to it. So please, guys, do wait in the chat until I commentate it, because otherwise you're ruining it for me and for everybody else. So we'll see you in 300 seconds there, Russell. James, this is why you don't come out and say too early. Na 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 na, boom boom, na 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 na, boom boom, hey hey hey, goodbye. Na 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 na, boom boom, na 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 na, boom boom, hey hey hey. Goodbye, Mr. Crawley, you muppet. So that is gone. So they are 2, and I was saying that I was hoping for a wicket very soon to break up that little partnership going on there. But Joe Root and Dove Milan, they are no slumps in regards to getting a partnership going with each other, man. They know how to get it moving and grooving. They're moving and grooving. Jay says Muppets don't learn. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, bro, like it's very obvious. If you've been to these streams before, you know not to comment it. A lot of the time, you'll actually see with our streams, people are so used to it now that they will type it in the chat and wait for me to commentate it, and then it'll be spammed like out, wicket, out, or 6 and 4. People will comment it and then click enter once they hear me say it, which is good. Caterade says, hey, it's me again. I just want to say that I'm a dickhead. Like, bro, we get it. Move on. James says, I meant second innings to be fair. Did ya? Yeah? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. James, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Michael Houston says, tough for the Bulls tonight. It was tough for the Bulls tonight, man. But we'll be back for the Celtics game tomorrow, man. I've moved on from that game already because I'm on to this game now. Thankfully, I needed to get off that one pretty quickly. I needed to get off that game pretty quickly. But Scotty Boland, he has not given up a run just yet and still has not given up a run after that one. Dodball. But yeah, Michael, we'll be right, mate. We'll be right. Obviously, just a bit of a slump right now, man. Zach Levine going down hurt, injured, wasn't fun. You know, Derek Jones Jr. still been out. Caruso still been out. Paddy Williams obviously been out for the season. Javonte Green still been out. Just got to deal with it, man. Some tough times. Tough times right now. We're in a really tough stretch, and we've got our best player just went out. ZDT says, take note of him saying he meant second innings. Yeah. Just James, can you please comment that again? And when we start that second innings, can you please comment that again? Not now. We want to see a little bit later on. But I do want to commend you for not deleting your comment. There, James. A lot of people would have deleted it, but at least you understand it's a little bit of a joke. You know that I cop it. Everyone cops it. We all cop it. Mongoose says, second innings, match, season, year, or millennium. Dot ball. Caterade. Mate, you don't need to apologise, man. This is all banter. Like, you know, me calling you a dickhead, I don't actually think you're a dickhead, mate. But, like, when you're trying to, you know, you're trying to get a reaction, you're going to get called a dickhead. So, like, you don't need to apologise, man. As long as you understand that I don't care, and that I'm upset at the game, and that I'm not actually calling you specifically a dickhead. But then again, you deserved it. So, like I said, man, that's what this channel is. If you guys are going to say something stupid, I'll tell you it's stupid. If I say something stupid, I expect you to tell me that I said something stupid. It's what it is. But just, you better very well hope that the Warriors don't lose a game like that, or another game that badly. Because I remember it. James was patiently waiting to get ripped, and Russell went ahead and ruined it. Yeah, it's bullshit. Some people just don't get it, man. Jimmy James says, "Hello, James. Nice recovery. No one believes you, but go for it." Margaret Houston says, "We need another big dough to make an actual run. Not hitting the panic button by any means, though." Yeah, absolutely, man. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you on the Boston Celtics game tomorrow. So 2 for 29 here. 8.5 overs gone. Bolden comes in. Dot ball. That's 2 maidens, baby. Jeez, that. Whoa. 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 Scotty Boland's too good, mate. So the opener's gone again there for a grand total of 18 runs. Nice. That first wicket is so funny to watch. I think that first wicket is way funnier to watch there than... I think that first wicket was way funnier to watch than that second one, but like still. Crawley's a muppet. That's a good catch there by Labuschagne, to be fair. Sorry, Travis Head was actually short. Oh man, that was good. The alligator, baby, the alligator. Harry Wick says, Root is 445 runs away from 10,000 test runs. Yeah, all I know is that I don't want him to get 100. That's all I care about. I just don't want him to get 100 in Australia. If he gets another duck here, I think I would possibly orgasm. I probably would. ZDT, if we get the follow on, James could be on. So Cummins now, dot ball. That's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Caterade, mate, I stream every single Bulls game. What do you mean you're streaming the Bulls game tomorrow? I thought you said that you watch every stream up there. You said you watch all my streams. But you don't know that I stream every single Bulls games? I do want to stream more NBA in general, though. I do want to stream at least one game a day, but it's just hard. Jake Kerr says, how good Andre Iggy passed today, bro? How good, shut up. So Joe Root here on 0 from 1. And Cummins here 1 from 13. And... oh! I would DRS this. I'd DRS this. I'm DRSing this if I'm Australia. Is there an inside edge here? Is there an inside edge here? It's a good shout. All of them celebrated too. It must be an inside edge. I don't know. What happened here? We nearly just got him out for a duck again. And yeah, it wasn't an inside edge. Yeah, damn it, man. Come on, Pato. Matty Smiley says, Harry, the way he's going, it's going to take him 50 more tests to get that 10,000. Yeah. Jeez, everyone went up though, but yeah, it was an inside edge onto the pad there, unfortunately. And that's a dot ball. So 2 for 29 here. 9.3 overs bowled. We've got about 10 minutes to go here until the dinner break. It was a massive inside edge, but in the same sense, there's no way you call that live. Everyone went up for it. Everyone went up for that. There's no way you all called that. I know all you guys in the chat think you were so smart saying massive inside edge, but get out of here, you call that immediately. On first glance, like straight away at the spot, you always celebrate that. Don't you try and bullshit me, son. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. And that's a dot ball. Harry, don't do it. Harry Wicks says that's very true the way he is batting. Sergeant Gomes says shocker, Burns out, got out for a duck. Yeah, but that was Crawley's fault. It wasn't actually Burns' fault. That was Crawley's fault. Russell said, just realised England didn't play a spinner. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, mate. The party has arrived. The party has arrived, and you're a bit late. But at least you've turned up for the party. At least you have. Come on, we want Joe Root out for a quackity McQuack. I want to go down to the local McDonald's right now, and I want to say, I want a Joe Root burger. And they're going to be, what? And I'm going to say, the one that has the duck involved. And, oh! Jeez, that nearly got him. Took you 300 seconds to realise that. Are you a bit behind today, Jay? Because usually you slap that down. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, usually you slap that down. Are you a bit behind today? Or are you, like, in and out, in and out, in and out, shaking all about? I guess you are in Perth, so you probably are about 3 weeks behind on this stream. You're probably watching the stream right now from the MCG. Jeez, every time. What is it with Joe Root and always getting hit around the... Bro. Just bit my lip at that one. You know when you see something sexy and you bite your lip? Well, I just saw that when Joe Root went for a swing then. Russell says, fun fact, this entire series Root's been caught out behind. Yep, and 2 of them have been Cameron Green bowling. One of them was Hazelwood? Was Hazelwood the first Gabba test? I think Hazelwood got in first, or was it Stark? Hazelwood or Stark, and then it was Cameron Green. I think maybe Boland? No, Jai Richardson, Boland. Maybe Boland again, I don't know. I think I am behind. I have to keep refreshing every time the internet reloads so I can keep it. No, it's your fault, Jay. It's never my fault. You think it's my fault? First you think I know what I'm talking about, and then you think it's my fault? My God. It was Hazelwood, yeah. Gee whiz, Jay's all over it today. He's all over the shop. First he thinks I know what I'm talking about in sport, and now he thinks it's my fault. Dearie me. He's having a shocker. So 2 for 29 here through 10.1. Hit that thumbs up button immediately. I'm not asking, hit it right now and subscribe if you're new. If you don't do it, you're a muppet. Boland comes in. Dot ball. He wanted to go for something there, Double Mullen. Perth internet worse than Fiji. No way. Not a chance. Russell Arnold says Root's record as captain is 27 wins, 24 losses, and 9 draws. Mate, you are like the Google man right now. You're like a Googling yourself. 6 minutes to go here until the dinner break. Give me another wicket right now. I want Root facing Scotty Boland. Ryan says, can't believe Burns got run out at 0. Yeah, but that wasn't Burns' fault. That was Crawley's fault. It wasn't Burns' fault. It was absolutely Crawley's fault. So, yes, Burns got run out, but in the same sense, like, Crawley is the reason why Burns has been muppeted. He's been muppeted like a big old, massive numpty, is what I'll say. Al Max says, have you followed the Novak case? Should he be deported? I can't be. I don't care, man. I want him to play. Because I know those streams will be big with Djokovic. And I don't usually care about views and whatnot, man. But obviously, it does help out the channel. So all I know is that Djokovic playing is probably better for this channel than him not playing. So I couldn't really care less, dude. I ain't getting involved in politics. I literally couldn't care less about politics. There's enough problems in everybody's day-to-day life that you don't need to be caring too much about the politics of it all. Because if you want to actually really talk about it, there's a lot more going on behind the scenes in regards to Novak Djokovic. Go and have a look at what Rio Tinto has to involve there. Russell Arnold says, can't let these two batting together. Yeah, absolutely. Ryan says it was Crawley's fault, but it was still hilarious. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. They're still showing that Marnus wicket from yesterday. It was one of the weirdest wickets I've ever seen. I don't think Marnus will ever live it down, to be fair. And that's going to be good fielding. Cameron Greeny! Oh, man, the guy's so tall, the guy's so big, the guy's so bold, and I love the man. 2.5 overs bowled here. And Scotty Boland still not giving up a run. I don't believe this guy ever will give up a run. I don't think it's legal in any country around the world for him to legally give up a run. I don't think it was as bad as that though, Russell. That was a bad one. I can't remember that Ricky Ponting one, but that was a bad one yesterday. All right, come on, Scotty Boland. And that's going to be a run given up. But I don't believe I didn't see it. I blocked my eyes. Didn't see them cross the crease. So Scotty Boland has not given up a run. He has not. I don't believe it. Jacob's wish of a Super Bowl. Probably, yeah, probably. As long as it's not on during a Chicago Bulls game. But then again, most people are going to watch the Super Bowl anyway. So, yeah, well, I'll have a look right now, actually. As long as it's not on during the Chicago Bulls, because I will stream Chicago Bulls over it. But in the same sense, I might do it. We'll see how we go. I love the NFL. It's just I'm not really feeling it when I've got two shit teams. Well, I don't have two shit teams, but my Detroit Lions are dog shit, and then the team that I have a soft spot for, the Chicago Bears, because I love Chicago, is also dog shit. So, you know, it's a problem. It's a problem. What's the date of the Super Bowl? I think it's like the February 14th or something like that. It's usually what it is. It's usually something like that. February 14th, I was right. I was actually spot on. It is February. Oh! Nearly got him. I was actually spot on. It is February 14th. It is on 13th for you guys in America. Dinner break in 3 more minutes, guys. We might get... no, this will probably be the last over. Maybe one more over. Maybe. So let's go and have a look here. February 14th here for the Chicago Bulls. Let's have a look. Let's give a look. It is... There is not a game of the Bulls. Yay! There is no game of the Bulls on February 14th. So yes, I will do. I will do it. Adesanya fights Whittaker that day. Oh, bro, that's a big day. Really? They decide to have that fight on the same time as the Super Bowl? That's dumb, bro. That's dumb. So, Root will get off the mark there. He'll get a nice little threes, maybe. Yeah, we'll get three. He'll get three there. Russell says, what is the NFL wildcard round? What? Almac says, what has happened to Smitty? Doesn't he normally score multiple centuries per series? It's just not his series right now, man. He's just having a bit of a shongy. You know, people, it happens. It does happen. James says, Russell realised he spoiled the wicket, so he's gone and done some homework and giving us a stat a minute. Mate, he's stat man galore, mate. He's stat man galore. See, the beautiful thing is that now I don't trust anybody in the chat when they say wicket or a 6 or a 4, because a lot of the time we do get muppets who just come in here talking shit. So, like, that's the beauty, that I can just time somebody out for trying to ruin it. Whether they're right or wrong doesn't really matter. But, oh, Carey, good stop. But yeah, I went past the point of believing what the chat says after probably the second day of the Gabba test. Especially when someone calls a wicket when they're just having it's just their opinion, whether it was a wicket or not. You're just like, please shush. Adesanya Whittaker is actually on February 13. Do your research, mate. Calm down. Do your research, mate. You do realise that February 13, is that in Australia, or are you talking about in America? Firstly, I mean, do your research, mate. Give it a rest. Like, what's with the aggression? Why are you having a crack at Jed Kurz just because he's... What happened there? That was just so out of the blue. Do your research, Jed. It's not that deep, man. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look at this. I'm gonna see Adesanya Whittaker. Here we go. This will tell you. It is Adesanya Whittaker 2. Let's go. Sorry. And double. My bad. It is on Sunday the 13th of February. So you are wrong. Do your research, Jed. Shit, man. How dare you say something so wrong, Jed Kurz? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Do your research, man. Shit. So that's going to be one more ball left here of the session, I believe. One more ball left here of the session. Paddy Cummins comes in here with the final ball. Come on, Paddy. Batto. Oh! Nearly slapped him. But I think that will be done there. That will be done. Are we done here with the session? Yeah, grow up, Russell. Oh, I just said grow up, Russell. Grow up, Shed. I don't think Russell knows that we're kind of making fun of him here by talking like this. But that's going to be it for the first session here, guys. Australia, they did get all out there for over 300, which is crazy. But England 2 for 34, they're in a shocking place right now. But they were able to keep out Root and Milan, which is good for them. That's gonna be it for the first session here. So I'm gonna leave the stream on here, guys. Obviously, But we will be jumping off for a little bit and putting the thing on the screen here for the session break. But alrighty, guys, I will see you guys in about 40 minutes time at 5:40 p.m. AEDT for the second session as Australia look to bowl the absolute damn well shit out of the English. Alrighty, guys, thumbs up, subscribe, see you soon. Get your facts right, Jed.
Gentlemen, we are coming back. When I say ladies and gentlemen, the gentlemen, I'm referring to obviously Australia. When I'm talking about England, I am referring to the ladies. But we're moving on into the second session here, baby. Let's get it going here. Move that one down. Bingo, we're on. Hello, hello, hello. England, it's your worst nightmare has arrived. We are back underway with the second session. Not actually just yet. We're in about 2 minutes' time. We'll be back on for the second session here. Obviously, Australia already in cruise control, 2 wickets already, a run out, which we saw for Roy Burns, which was actually Zach Crawley's fault. But Zach Crawley got out for 18. Obviously, you can see a beautiful, nice little comment as a pin comment there from James, who believes that Crawley was going to be getting 100. He did call it. He does say, I'm calling 100 right now. He did say it. But yeah, obviously Australia in the driver's seat already, 269 runs with 8 wickets remaining. This is the first inning, so they still have plenty of time, but that poll was actually originally a joke. Can England avoid the follow-on? Because they were chasing 303, which means they only need 103 runs to avoid the follow-on. But the longer this innings goes, the more I'm starting to realise that that's not actually a joke, and England could genuinely be bowled out before. It's not going to happen, but the way this is going, man, Joe Root hasn't looked great. He looks a bit shonky. Davin Milan has been close to out a couple of times too. Honestly, I don't know how much longer these guys are going to last. But then again, you know, these guys do know how to stay in quite a decent amount compared to the others, even though recently they haven't exactly been fantastic. But guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button, 1 like away from 50, subscribe if you're new around here, and also, if you didn't know, I don't know if you remember, for everyone who was watching, I don't know if you, I can't redo your research, buddy, that's so funny. But I don't know if you remember, earlier on in the stream, I said that I heard thunder, and you guys said you could hear thunder through the mic. That actually wasn't thunder, mind you. That was actually a volcanic eruption that we heard from Tonga in Fiji. So prayers up to everyone in Tonga right now. If anyone's watching, I actually hope you're not watching right now. I actually hope you're not watching because I hope you're safe and well and all right, because I heard there's a tsunami warning there. So I hope everyone in Tonga is okay. But Scotty Boland here, first ball, dot ball. So yeah, crazy that we heard that all the way here in Fiji. Absolutely mad. But first ball there, dot ball, Scotty bowling bowl, and only giving up the 2 runs so far through 3.1. Let me know what you think England will be looking at getting in this next session. Do you reckon they'll get to 100, 150? What are we thinking here? The wicket's not as bad as it was yesterday. Honestly, if England still manages to lose this game, it is incredible considering what we've been through. It is absolutely incredible if England just managed to still lose this game from that opening part that we saw yesterday with the 3 for 12. So Scotty Boland here, coming into route, he's 3 for 9. Scotty Boland, and that's a good shot. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually a dot ball. I thought it was going to go through. Didn't connect with that at all. I think if we got through route quickly, I do struggle to see them getting to 150. ZDT says England will be 130 for 8 by the end of the session. 130 for 8. But that means they avoid the follow-on, ZDT. Gee whiz, man. Shit, man. That means they avoid the follow-on. Where's the memes? Get some memes into you, man. Gee whiz. So Scotty Boland here next up, and that's a dot ball. Dot ball. Dot ball. By the way, Ishigu, who I was speaking before, I was expecting her to be on the commentary, but then I realised that the Women's Ashes is coming up in the next few moments, isn't it? I think the Women's Ashes is coming up very soon. Jeez, that throw out there by Labuschagne was unbelievable, man. That throw out by Labuschagne was just absolutely superb. Like, to be locking that down like that on such quick notice, and oh man, Zach Crawley, every time looking at him too, just a muppet, dude. That was all his fault. Dot ball. All his fault. But it's not like he lasted too much longer anyway. So he got out for being an idiot and taking a stupid shot. I don't even know what was going on there. When Travis Head locked him down, nice little catch, really close. Look at that, just goes straight onto the pad and then up and goes. Bingo! And Travis Head nearly dropped it, but he did get it. Travis says Perez up for Tonga, absolutely, man. I can't believe we heard it. Like, I can't, when I heard that, I didn't even really get told about it. I went on Instagram and I saw a friend of mine posted on their story saying that there was obviously a tsunami in Tonga right now. And they set up the top right-hand corner. They said that's what those weird noises were before. And it kind of clicked into my head, like, we heard those noises before, and I said, oh, I think it must be thunder. But it didn't look dark. There was not many clouds about. But I heard that thunder. So it was confusing. But then when I saw that, it was like, I better go and check it. And yeah, there's actually been
that volcano in Tonga has actually been going off quite a bit recently, up in December. And now it's just coming out, like actually hitting up, and that was the second one. I think they had a tsunami 2 days ago or yesterday, and this is now obviously another eruption because we heard it literally an hour or two ago, an hour and a half ago. So hopefully everyone's all right over there. But the videos that I've seen of yesterday's flood, everyone's obviously having to go on top of their houses, which does suck, man, because you know, they're a third world nation, man. They're more of a third world nation than the likes of here in Fiji. Fiji is much more, you know, westernized than a place like Tonga. Tonga is really, really, you know, small living and simple living compared to most places. So their houses, I hope they don't get absolutely demolished there. But that's going to be a good little over there. Only one run given up on the over there for Scotty Boland. The wind viz right now. Let's have a look at this. The win viz, Australia is 76%, draw is 8%, England 16%. 16%, you wisher, son. You the biggest wisher I ever did see wisher, mate. You bloody dreaming, son. If you think England have a 16% chance of winning, get out of my face. Get out of my face. You dog. Get out of my face. So Cameron Green, bowling his first ball here. Come on, Greenie. Come on the green, Meister. Come on, Greenie. We hit 50 likes, by the way. Thank you very much for the half ton. Bing bong. Feedy bomb dropped. So Cameron Green, test career, 9 matches, 9 wickets, 22 years of age, 28.56 average, 2.37 economy. Pretty good. He's a very good bowler, man. That's the reason he stayed in the team, because of his bowling. Obviously, his batting has been very good in the last 3 innings, but or 2 maybe. Oh, nearly got him there. 3 or I could be 2. But yeah, his batting has been very good recently. But overall, man, his batting's been terrible besides those throughout the rest of the series. So his bowling is what's been holding him down. Jay says, did Crawley make his 100? It was close, mate. It was only 82 runs off it. But he got real close. He did. He got really close. The best part, though, Jay, was that literally about 5 balls beforehand, James commented saying, Crawley's looking pretty good. You can go back and have a look at it. Where is it? It was quite a bit up, actually. Let's go have a look here. He said, Crawley's looking good, winky face. Literally 3 or 4 comments later, Russell got timed out for ruining the wicket. So that tells you why, guys. Just be patient. You know, until it happens, don't put the mocker on. The mocker is a thing. The mocker does happen. A mocker does happen, man. Crawley got Burns run out as well. Yeah, Crawley arguably is the reason for 2 wickets here, man. So it's not even just Crawley. Like, Crawley, you could argue, he got himself out. Well, by getting Rory Burns out, that's added as a wicket. So he's actually been taken out twice. So Cameron Green here, on to Joe Root. Let's root this man on international TV. That's going to be a single. No, it might be a double here. Will be a twosy there. Nice little twosy there for Joe Root, man. I want to root him. I want to root him right now. I want him to be rooted right now on international TV. I want it immediately. I want Root rooted right this second. Look at that from Cameron Green. Cameron Green, oh, it's a good actually choice to bring Cameron Green here because he does know how to get a nice little nick there of Joe Root. So, very nice decision here to bowl Joe Root. Paddy Cummins has made a couple of dodgy decisions bowling-wise the last couple of tests. So, good to see him make the right decision here. And it's going to be frozen and it's going to skip forward. But it was a dot ball. Nice little dot ball. If we can get 2 wickets, and that being Root or Milan and then Stokes, or Root and Milan, and then have Stokes and who's the other one out there? Who would be out there? It would be Ollie Pope. If we can get 2 wickets in the session, I'll be happy. Obviously, ideally, we'd be looking at 3 or 4, but if we can get 2 wickets, I will absolutely lap that up. I'll take that. I'll take it. I will take it. But man, Crawley, man, what a muppet. 2 wickets for him. He's an idiot. He's an idiot, that bloke. I can't believe that 49% of people have actually voted yes, thinking it was legit. So that means there's 60 people here who actually think that that poll was legit. Oh! Bro, that was the one. Bro, that nearly got him there. ZDT says, Root's wearing number 66 is the corniest shit ever. Why? Am I missing a joke here? Am I missing a joke? Is there a joke I'm missing right now? I don't know why my brain isn't fathoming it, mate. It's not fathoming it. Can't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Cateray says, what about Johnny Bairstow? Bairstow's not playing, mate. But the team lineup is right here. What do you mean, what about Johnny Bairstow? Does Johnny Bairstow's name look like it's right there? Where's Johnny Bairstow's name? If you can see Johnny Bairstow's name over here, I'll make you moderator right now. If you see Johnny Bairstow on this lineup right now, I'll make you a moderator and I'll give you $100. I'll give you $1 billion, $1 trillion if Johnny Bairstow's name is on this right now. I'll give you $1 I'll give you the planet, mate. How about that? I'll give you the planet. Ryan says, I see Bairstow. You're blind. You are blind. You are legally blind. Oh, Route 66. Oh, yeah. That's lame. That's lame. So, Boland here. He's bowling again. Ryan says, Psych. No, Psych. You are blind. You are a Parramatta fan, so to have to follow that team, you would have to be blind. You have to legally be blind to follow the Parramatta Eels. So, Scotty Boland here. Ooh, came back on the inside there, but will miss. England trail by 266 run. 66. Not 66. Root needs to get aggressive and hit himself into form. Yeah. ZDT says, imagine he changed his name to Johnny Bairstow and donates. Yeah. But I did point here. Oh, sorry, I did point there. So that's not up there. I did dictate that. I did point over here. You bloody bastard. You bloody bastard. Scotty Boland comes in, double. Tell you what, this guy just doesn't give up many runs. I think they're just so scared to go at him that there's no way they're going to even try and get a couple of numbers on him. They know this guy is too sexy. They just know it. They know it's just not going to happen. You are not going to get runs against him. Pokemon lovers, did you do an NBA game today? You should know I did an NBA game today. You should know it. Well, actually, to be fair, no, I didn't, because the Bulls versus the Golden State Warriors game was postponed, unfortunately. So, no, unfortunately, I didn't do an NBA game today. Scotty Boland comes in here. Double. Milan, 941. AJ Sharp's Milan's batting so slow. Yeah, probably because they want to draw. They're probably batting for the draw already. It doesn't surprise me with Milan, man. You know, Milan, he is normally a shorter form cricket player, but has been dragged here to the 5-day test squad to try and help him out. So, you know, it doesn't surprise me. And that's why I said Milan and Root, their partnership, you need to find a breakthrough. You need to find a breakthrough, because these guys can sit in with each other the whole time. Alright, so Milan here at 942. I'm going to give you a warning here, Pokemon lover. I'm very well aware of what you do, right? So you've got to strike in that Discord. Please stop self-promoing or you will be hidden from the channel and from Discord. Like, literally, I'm very well aware of what that comment is right there. I'm very well aware of what you're doing. Pokemon lover, be very careful, right? Stop self-promo. No one's going to come over. Just work hard at what you do, man. Just put the effort into what you do. Stop begging for people to join your shit. Like, I would join your shit if you posted good stuff and I saw it, but I'm not going to join it because you're telling me to join it. It just is what it is. When I tell people to like and subscribe, I'm not actually saying do it right now. I know I joke around and say it, but like, people aren't going to do it unless they actually enjoy the content, right? They're not going to do it. You can't force anybody to do it, and it just annoys people by coming onto other people's streams and other people's Discords and whatnot and saying, come and join my stuff. Like, there's a reason why pretty much everyone on Facebook, everyone on Instagram and stuff says, well, maybe not Instagram, but everywhere says, please stop self-promoting. It's just not cool, man. Just work hard for what you do. ZDT says Milan played for the Canes in 2020, so he knows his ground as well. Do you really? Didn't even know that. Like I said, I don't really care too much for the BBL, so didn't even know that. I watched it from time to time before this year, but I think it's just too gimmicky for me. So Joe Root here on 6 from 19. Cameron Green giving up the 2 runs here to the 1 over. But Cameron Green coming into Rooty. Root this man. Root him. And that's not going to be a root. That's going to be a 4. I think that will be a 4. Unless, please slow down the outfield. Please slow down. No, it's going to be a 4. No, good fielding. Good fielding. Yes. Oh, wow. Great fielding there. It'll be 3, but that was still fantastic fielding. Good shot there from Joe Root, though. So, David Milan will come out and strike now. 9 of 43. Head was about 40 at this stage. Ryan Zucker says Stuart Broad also played for the Hurricanes. Did he really? Didn't even know that. That's the thing. I'll tell you guys when I don't know. If I don't know, I'll say it because I don't know. I couldn't tell you anyone. I could tell you guys over the years who've played, but like not really on an in-depth level, I guess. So 2 for 40 here from 15.1. Here comes Greeny and shot. That's a 4. David Milan will find that one for a boundary. So I told you guys, these are the guys you got to look down for, you got to look out for, look them out. They're only on 13 and 9, but like in the same sense, these are the guys you got to look out for. Everyone forgot because they had a couple of dodgies. All the English players love the Canes, probably because it's cold down there in Tasmania, so it's more relative to English weather. You'll either find the English players in Victoria or in Tasmania. And no, close. They might check this. But there was a little bit of a noise there. It might have been on the inside of his jacket, maybe. I don't know. It's close, but I think it might be missing here. I wouldn't check it. I wouldn't BRS it. No. And that comes down, and I think that's out. I think this might have been out, actually. I think they hurt a nick there. I think that could have been out. I think they should have reviewed that. Damn it, man. I actually think they hurt a nick just then. And I think he might have seen a bit of deviation too. I think that could have been gone just then for Milan. Yeah. He's gone. That's 2 times Australia haven't done it. That's 100% out. Absolutely. That's twice now. Bro, that is absolutely out. That is absolutely an out. Bro, man. That's 2 wickets now we haven't DRS'd and they've both been out. 2 times. And this one was Milan. It's not like this is some scrub like Rory Burns. This is David Milan. Cummins, bro. DRS, bro. You've got 3 DRSs, bro. 3. Challenge something, you idiot, bro. That's 3. That's twice now. Luckily, Rory Burns still got out for a duck because the guy's a muppet. But, bro, DRS is a reason why we have the challenge. Man, that would have been a huge wicket to take in that situation too. Because I saw deviation there. What do you mean you're not convinced? What are the commentary talking about? You're not convinced. Please shut up, you're not convinced. The snicko is literally saying, as soon as the ball goes past the bat, you hear the nick. You hear the nick and you see the snicko go off. What are you not convinced about, commentary? James has happened a few times this test. Really weird. Twice already. Twice in this session. I said he was singling it, flipped the shirt. It didn't go anywhere near his body. It went absolutely nowhere near his body. So Rude here on 9 from 20. Jay or Trucking, if you're still around, keep an eye on. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about, but keep an eye on it, please. So Rudy here on 9 from 20. I'm not going to say it, but just, yeah. I can sense. James says, a BT Sports commentary have said they heard something as well. Defo Nick, that I heard it. So Bowen comes in. Oh, nearly got him. Jeez, that was huge. That was a big swing and a big miss there. Should be down 4. Right? Well, no. Should be down 3. Should be down 3 because Rory Burns already went anyway. It's not kind of how it works. But there is 2 wickets that we could have had. We should have another wicket at minimum. But I know what you're saying, 4 down, but that's not really how it works because it was Rory Burns. And also, unless it was a Milan or Root, then yeah, then you can say 4. But the guy that did have that earlier one did get out. And Joe Root's going to get a 4 there. That'll go for a 4. That'll be a 4. Ben Sullivan says, go to Palms, mate. Hey, Ben, mate, you lost to Bangladesh. I would advise you shutting your mouth. You lost to Bangladesh on your own home turf. Thank you. So 2 for 48 here. We've already won this series. You see, this is how you win a series, right? 3-0 up in the series. We've already won the series. So thank you very much for coming, Kiwi. But please go back and learn, not to lose to Bangladesh in your own home turf. Thank you, Aye, Captain Moron. Alrighty, so Scotty Boland here, 7 runs, giving up to 5.2, and that's going to be a single. Yeah, single. Single. I love when people try and talk shit. Like, bro, a Kiwi should not be talking shit right now. A Kiwi should not be talking shit. You just lost to Bangladesh on your own home turf. Bah. We've already won this series. We haven't lost a game here. 3-4. But you lost by over 100 runs to Bangladesh. So thank you for coming, but please feel free to shush. Russell says, really hope the Milan miss doesn't pay. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. We don't want him getting some runs here because that was a big miss. Ben Sullivan says, fair enough, mate, but Test Championship final, we won it. Yeah, that's cool, but you also just lost to Bangladesh and you also lost to India by 356 runs. 356 runs. You have no leg to stand on. The World Test Championship, 1, no one gives a shit about it. 2, no one even knows about it unless you know cricket. And 3, where are you playing right now? How are you playing right now? How you playing right now? Well done. You won the WTC that no one knows about or cares about unless they really follow Test cricket, right? But tell me right now, how is your form right now? You lost to India by 372 runs. 372 runs. And then you lost to Bangladesh by over 100 runs on your own home turf. And you want to talk shit about a World Test Championship from when? That no one knows about? But I would be focusing on your team. And also, you're the only Kiwi I've ever seen go for England over Australia. I've never seen a Kiwi go for a Northern Hemisphere team. Bro, I would sort yourself out. Because, geez, I want to see you Kiwis. You're an outlier. I don't see any Kiwis. We've had plenty of Kiwis coming in here to support Australia. It's like, why would you support England over Australia? It makes absolutely no sense. Unless you're just salty that besides rugby, we smack you in everything. Or you're just salty that we beat in the T20 World Cup final. Is that the one? Is that the reason, Ben? Is it because you're salty that we absolutely walloped you in the ODI World Cup final and also the T20 World Cup final? Oh wait, you won the WTC that no one talks about or cares about or knows about unless they know cricket. But congratulations, mate. Let's forget about the 372 run loss to India, and also let's forget about that nice little 100 run loss to Bangladesh, right? Bing bong. But I come in here with a bit better smoke. Jay Hayes says, if it's not the Palms talking themselves up, it's the Kiwis. Yeah, but like besides rugby, what do they talk? What should they be talking themselves up about? Besides rugby. Question. Oh, the WTC. G. Bill says, Ben likes to support a loser, obviously. Imagine deciding to support a team that's already down 3-0 in a 5-game series. Russell says, New Zealand next fixture is an ODI series against Australia starting 30th of January. By the way, if anyone else is a Kiwi out there, I love the Kiwis. I'll always support the Kiwis over the Palms. I'll always support the Kiwis over any Northern Hemisphere team. Probably might even support the Kiwis over the South Africans, to be fair. But this is just putting a moron in his place right now. Ben Sullivan says, I'm only cheering for the Palms because I don't like Aussie. That's because we beat you in everything besides rugby. So keep crying me a river, little girl. Now go back to supporting your team that lost by 372 runs to India. Thank you very much. This is probably not for you, man. I wonder what Australia did to hurt him so much. I think it might have been the World Cup, the one-day World Cup final. I think it might have been the one-day World Cup final in 2015. Or if it's not that, it was that T20 World Cup final that we saw last year, maybe. Good fielding there. Kiwis are nice guys. I love Kiwis. That's why I said I go for Kiwis whenever it's not against Australia. I'll always get around the Kiwis because they're our brothers. It's not a rivalry. It's a rivalry in a brothering sense, but anyone who thinks that it's a heated rivalry is an absolute dickhead. Like truly, anyone who knows anything about the two countries is very well aware of the Anzac spirit. I will always back in the Kiwis over any other country in the world when they're playing them. But obviously, we've got a moron here with an IQ of about 23 named Ben Sullivan who doesn't understand, and he's probably crying like a little girl because his team can't win an actual World Cup final when it's not something that nobody knows about. Russell says, you got robbed against England in the 2019 ODI World Cup final and he's supporting them. How odd. It's really odd. The guy's got an IQ of about 20. Don't like Australia. My God. What a loser, dude. Ben Sullivan, you're a loser. You are a loser. James says, Milan getting really lucky at the moment. Absolutely. But for every other Kiwi out there, we love you, man. We love you. We have no problem with New Zealand. When it comes to Bledisloe, yeah, there's a rivalry, but the pure rivalry is between Australia and England and New Zealand and South Africa. That's what the pure rivalry is. But Milan will get a forward at a boundary, so 254. These two saving England again here, only 17 and 15, but in the same sense, these guys are getting a little bit of a knock going here. But Paddy Cummins, we should have had a wicket of David Milan. We should have had a wicket of David Milan. Ben Sullivan says, thanks, I don't take this as a compliment. No one cares, dude. Feel free to unsubscribe and please leave. No one cares about your opinion. It's just a moron thing to say, like, just irrelevant. You come in here supporting England when, like, it just, feel free to leave, dude. Like, no one gives a shit about your opinion. Russell says, you took the trophy from us, but I'll support you because I don't like Aussies because we got flogged in every sport except rugby. What's this? Oh, you're talking as if you're a Kiwi about England, yeah, no. Yeah, feel free to leave, Ben Sullivan. Now every time I read your comment, I'm just going to think you're a dickhead. So Rude here, 15 from 24. A Pokemon lover says, imagine waiting 140 years for a Perth test. What? So Boland coming in here for a bit of, oh, come on, Scotty. Scotty definitely knows. Scotty definitely knows. So 6 overs bowled here for him. 3 maidens, 8 runs, 0 wickets. But he will. He's going to get one right now. Going to get one right now. Connor Waters says, I'm a Kiwi and I love the Aussies. Get around. Exactly right. That's exactly what happens, man. It's exactly how it works. But sometimes you get people who have, unfortunately some kind of issue in their life where maybe an Australian's taken their girlfriend, or, he's gotten slapped up by an Aussie, or he's moved to the Gold Coast because that's what pretty much everyone does, and has realised that the Warriors, they're still a terrible team. I think that might be it. That he's probably watched a game where an Australian team's beaten his Warriors, and he's thought, you know what, I'm probably going to cry for the rest of my life now and blame Australia. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the guy has the penis the size of a, half an inch. But best of luck to him. Martin says, thought you said this was a swing pitch. Root's going to get a double century. I still don't believe that's the right Martin. I still think that's a troll Martin. But this pitch has changed completely from yesterday. But if you watched the game yesterday, you would be very well aware that the opening part was horrific to bat on. Horrific to bat on. Jenny Bill says, my mum said you should love yourself and Ben loves a loser, so he does. Fair enough. Pokemon Lover says there was no point dropping Marcus Harris. You're an idiot. I'm not even going to bother responding to you. You're an idiot. So Root here on 19 from 27. I'm still pretty certain that that's not the right Martin. I'm still pretty certain that's a troll Martin. The other one was purple, and the other purple one sounded a lot more like Martin than the blue one. So if the blue Martin is the real Martin, well, guess what? You don't sound like the old Martin. You changed, man. You changed. It is absolutely Muppet Hour, Jay. Absolutely. You are spot on. It is absolutely Muppet Hour right now. Absolutely. So Boland coming in here to Joe Root, and that's going to be a dot ball. That was a good bowl, though. I was bang on the stumps, but it will just be a thick inside edge to knock it away. They were both blue, I think. No, the original one was purple. No, I went back and had a look. It was purple. Jimmy Gill says there was no point picking Harris. Dropping him was def the right move. Absolutely. There's no argument about it, dude. There's no argument about it. Usman Khawaja had 200s in the SCG for his first game back. In 2 innings, got over 237 runs or whatever it was. You know, the bloke had an unbelievable SCG, and Marcus Harris has not had a single... Well, he had one good game at the MCG, which is his home turf. Martin says, the stress of watching our openers would change anyone, pal. So that's the thing, he never called me pal before. I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. We'll see how long he lasts. We'll see how long he lasts. Russell says, would be nice. You know, Jay, you know, usually you have a pretty good inkling, but I feel like this is the troll one here. Jay says there were also 2 blue ones in yesterday. No. The one yesterday was purple. There was the first one at the beginning of the day was a purple Martin, and that one's a blue one. And the purple one wasn't as antagonistic as this blue one. This blue one just seems like a bit more of a dick, to be honest with you. The purple one wasn't as much of a dick, so it's like that's why I feel like the blue one's the troll, because the other Martin wasn't as much of a dick as this one. So whoever's in control of this blue Martin, well done. You are more of a dick. You are. Alrighty, so green here, 0 from 14. 259 here for England. Ryan Zargo says the Martin mystery. The mystery that is Martin! James says Martin did used to be purple. Bingo! I knew it! I knew it! And James is an Englishman, so he would know, because that was his only friend. James and Martin were the only two. They were side by side. They would cuddle at night together. I knew it. I knew it. No, Jay, you actually banned it and unhit it. I saw it. You hit it and unhit it. I noticed it, so I thought I'd leave it. I thought I'd leave it just to see kind of how it would go. Unfortunately, there's no Richie Benos today. You don't get the Richie Beno down there in Adelaide. Oh, sorry, in Hobart, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no Richie Benos here. It's day 2, lads. You need to get the Richie Benos out. How dare you, Hobart? You're never getting a test again. How dare you, Tasmania, not to get the Richie Benos out. Ooh, that's a dot ball. Good fielding. No one cares about your opinion, Ben Sullivan. I know that's actually a relevant comment, but you've already ruined yourself on this channel. So 259 here, 19.2 overs gone. Even though that comment makes sense, I'm not even going to dignify you with the response. Ada Sharp says, yeah, I've been missing the Richie. You gotta love a bit of Richie Beno, mate. You need the Benos on day 2. Richie Beno is the greatest. Richie Beno is the guy that we all dream of. James says, apparently Hobart's a proper lovely place. Anyone been there? Yeah, it is a beautiful place, man. It is beautiful. I've been there. It's very fresh. Some great fish and chips there, man. Couldn't live there, but definitely could travel there to... Definitely love visiting there on a holiday. A bit of a break. Obviously, if you don't want to be around the big city, Hobart's the place to be. You still want to be around like civilization, so you don't want to go out to Perth, obviously. But if you want to be around civilization, but nothing hectic like a Sydney or a Brisbane. Sorry, not Brisbane. Geez, I guess no, Brisbane's not really hectic, but it's still a big city, I guess. But Sydney or Victoria, Melbourne, then I'd say Hobart's the place to go because it can be so quiet and relaxing. Yeah. So Milan here on 17 from 58, Route 21 from 32. Oh! The inside swinger, ding, ding, misses the stumperunos there, but it was close. It was close, mate. It was close. Unbelievable bounce there. But it just goes over the... Was that over the top? Oh, it does miss to the right anyway. Give us some Richie Beno action, Hobart. Just so disappointing. Just so disappointing that the Richie Benos aren't there. I think they should cancel the test. I reckon they should cancel the test right now. Cancel the test right now. Get the Richie Benos in, or you're not having day 3. You're not having day 3. Get the Richies in. Shit, man. Oh, now this guy's asleep. This is what Hobart has to offer. We don't have the Richie Benos, and we've got some bloke asleep on the grass. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Boo that man. Boo that man. Bro, we've still got another 3 bit hours to go here in the game, and you're sleeping already? Gee whiz. Jimmy Bill says, best thing about Perth is it's 4,000 kilometres away. The best thing about Perth is it's actually closer to Timbuktu than it is to the East Coast. That's going to be 4 there for Milan, so 21 from 61. Well done, Paddy Cummins, for not using that DRS, but we would have had him out. Russell Arnold says, I wonder how many people have been hidden from the chat. A lot of people, Russell. A lot of people. A lot of people. But, you know, that's what you get when you're doing, you know, banter, talking shit, having a bit of fun. But no, I just feel like Ben Sullivan's a dickhead. So like, I don't know. I've already made my mind up about the guy. That's the beauty about it being my channel, is that like I can hide whoever I want whenever I want. That's the beauty. Jimmy James says, I think if the Tassie crowd were to dress up, they should do the boonies. Yeah, Martin, I don't believe that's the real Martin. Russell Arnold says, best thing about Western Australia is that it's the closest country to Australia. It is the closest country to Australia. That's a good comment. You know what? That's the new pinned comment. That is the new pinned comment there, because that is a really factual statement there. That is a really, really factual statement. It is the closest country to Australia, yeah. It is. It is. So Mitchell Stark comes back in here. Come on, Starky. 12 runs off 3 overs. Giving up 4 runs and over. No, thank you. Don't do it again. Yeah, don't do it again. So Rude here on 21. Milan on 21 as well. Like I told you guys, these guys play so similarly. These guys play unbelievably similarly. They love a good partnership, these two. Come on, Starkey. This is your chance. This is your time, Starkey. Come on. You haven't gotten a wicket and over in innings now. We need you to get it, mate. We need you to get it. And that's a good shot. That's a 4. Buddy Stark, bro. Come on, my dude. Labuschagne is a good chaser of the ball, man. So England trail by 235 runs here. Just hide Ben Sullivan from the channel, please. Just hide him from the channel. I can't be bothered with him. Catch up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I just think you're a dickhead, mate. So bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Benny Sullivan. Bye-bye. Mate, stop crying. Bye-bye, bitch. Bandit Hill says we need a wicket. We don't need nothing right now. But we would like a wicket. But we don't need nothing. Like I said, guys, the beauty of my channel is that I can hide and unhide whoever I want. So Star comes in, and whether people feel it's unreasonable or not, I don't really care. Martin says, who do you think will get their century first, Rude or Milan? Tiger Bro says, Ben Sullivan is a crazy person. Ben Sullivan's a knob. So Rude here on 27 right now. 2 for 70. Trail by 233. I repeat, 233. I repeat, 233 is what England currently trail by. Just to remind you that Australia were 3 for 12, and they did end on all out for 303. Wow. Wow. This is ASMR with BKRmy right now. Wow. 303 all out. We were 3 for 12. We're 3 for 12, man. We're 3 for 12. 3 for 12, mate. Oh! OEW shout. Jeez, that would have been loud into your ear. That would have been very loud to your ear. I think they might DRS this. I think they might DRS this. I think they might DRS this. DRS it, DRS it. That would have been loud. Sorry for anyone who's a headphone user. DRS! Come on! Come on. Hopefully this one's right. Hopefully this one's right. Root might be rooted here. This could be going here for an LBW. I'm going to go to big screen just in case anyone ruins it. But Root here, 27 for 35. Sorry to anyone who is a headphone user. I was not expecting a wicket just then. But they are going to DRS this. Come on. Tell me he gets him here. Tell me he gets him here. Tell me he gets him here. Oh! I don't think he hits bat. But is that going to hit, though? Is that going to hit the stumps? Is that hitting stump, though? It doesn't hit the bat, but is it hitting stump, though? We're going to go to RTS. It doesn't hit the bat, but, like... I don't even know if that hits the stumps, though, lads. No bat involved, but I don't know if that's going to hit. It's going to be close, but I think that still might be umpire's call, and it's going to miss it just. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't believe they DRS that, not the other one, but it was close. Yeah, it was close. Close but no cigar there, lads. No, but close but no cigar. Just going to take my headphones off. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea there. So that is going to miss. I was right. Cummins is shit at DRS. Yeah, I agree. It looked to shape back, but not enough. But it was just that little bit too high anyway. Yeah, I always thought it was missing too, James. I don't understand. I thought that was always missing. Martin, we're all very well aware you're not the real Martin. So, like, my guy, you're not going to get the reaction that you want, dude. It's very easy to ignore it too. But, like, bro, you just sound like a more dick version of the actual Martin. Caterade says, I've got to go, but I'll come back. Alright, mate, we'll see you soon. I think this Martin will probably last maybe one more comment. Maybe one more. We'll give you one more chance. Give us your final words, Martin Whitehouse, the fake one. Give us your final words, sir. Give us your final words. Lois Smith says, is it criminal to get a run out in test? It is criminal to get a run out in test. Yeah, absolutely. But that was Zach Crawley's fault, not Rory Burns' fault. But yes, Rory Burns did get run out. Alrighty, so Mitchie Staggy, come on. He's given up 6, 7, 8, 9 runs in this over though. Yikes. So Milan here on 21 for 61. Come on, the Starkmeister. Come on, the Starkmeister. He comes on in here and dodgeball. Martin, you ain't the real one. We already know you're a fake one, mate. So we're very well aware. We won't be hiding the real one. The real one's not a dickhead. The real one's not a dickhead. Russell said, because the thing is, Martin, is that I haven't been called pal by the real Martin the entire time, and now this whole stream you're just saying pal, pal, pal. My guy, you don't even sound like the dude that we've been dealing with. Russell says Stark is good at bowling half overs. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't sound... I know, he definitely sounds like an Aussie, James. It's terrible. It really is terrible. And that's the thing, I'm happy to sit here and talk about this because it's quite funny. Like, it's so obvious. Like, it's so obvious. I don't know what they do, but they have this, like, detector on them. Like, as soon as they come in, it's like, bro, it's so easy to pick them apart. It's so easy to pick him out. Another Muppet. No, it's the same Muppet who creates all those fake accounts. So that's going to be a Forzy there. That's going to be a Forzy there. See, because the actual Martin as well, he's always very... he always is very kind of realistic. Like, he'll talk a bit of shit time to time, but he's actually quite realistic. Like, for example, the last test... And also yesterday, he was talking about how shit Hamid is and Rory Burns shouldn't be in or whatnot. I can't remember what he was talking about, but he's usually quite realistic. I can remember when they come through. So yeah, it's a terrible fake account. But that's going to be another double there. 2 for 77 here. Root and Milan doing a nice little job right now. Doing a nice little job, even though Milan should be out. Milan should be out, but Cummins doesn't know how to use the right challenge. 50% for will England avoid the follow-on. Come on, Cummins. Paddo. He's getting up 16 runs with 6.1. It's not bad. What is that? 6, 12, 18, under 3. And, oh! A Yorker. It must have just hit the inside edge there. Yeah, sure you are, Martin. Yeah, sure you are, Martin. Yeah, really? Wow. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was definitely inside edge there. So the fact that you said doing so well, no, mate. No, mate. Boring. Time to go into one of your other fake accounts. Come on. We'll see you soon, mate. Don't worry. We'll see you soon. Don't worry, man. So Paddy Cummins, oh, he's not going to bowl that one in here. What are they waving for? What's happening right now? What's happening right now? James, this must be time for a drink. Yeah, it's time for a drink, because that latest Russell comment also is kind of like, okay. Muppet galore tonight, Muppet galore. Oh, jeez. Thought we were going to get another run out there for a second. Like I tell you guys all the time, it's the people's ego comes through because they're like, oh, I think I've tricked him. So now I'm going to say something like, I'm going to refer to Sixers fan. Like, Russell, I haven't seen you on this channel much before. And then you've come in quite hot, I think today, or yesterday. I think it was today. And now you're referring to Sixers fan. Like, bro, do you think people were born yesterday, my guy? Do you think people were born yesterday? Lady Smith says local time in Oz. In Hobart right now, it'll be 6:24 p.m. And... oh, yes! Come on! Get him! Yes! Come on! Has he called it? Has he called it? Has he called it out? Yeah! Get into me, son! Get into me, baby. Get into me, camo. Yeah, nice little nick there. I didn't see they didn't show the ump putting his finger up. They didn't put the, let's go. They didn't show the umpire putting his finger up, so I didn't know if they'd called it or not, but they do. There you go, baby. That's a wicket, baby. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, hold on one second. I should have a comment for you. I should have a comment for you in 1 second that I can pin to the top of the chat. 1 second here. Actually, no, we'll wait for that one. Get into me, camo. My misso says that. Yeah, get into me, camo. What a man. What a man. Making up for that SCG test and also really poor DRS before. Oh my goodness me. Fotis says, thoughts on the new unis? Yeah. Not as great as what we've previously had. Hey, said Jake says, here comes good old Stokey. Numpty, mate. He's a numpty. He's a numpty. He is a numpty, he is an absolute muppet. I don't like him because he's a knobhead. He got bowled last week, but they didn't call him out. Bowled him, didn't call him out, because the schnubs didn't knock over. I think Russell thinks we're stupid. Bro, just go in your real account, bro. Go in your real account, man. It's all good, man. Unless you've been hitting on it. You probably are, to be fair. So Stokes here on 0. Come on. Give me that duck pie, baby. Give me that quackity quack. Give me that quackity quack. Give me the quackity quack. Give me the quackity quack. Give me the quack. Give me the quack. Give me the quack. Give me the quack now. Give me the quack. Give me the quack. Give me the quack now. Tyrone says, just should make a song about Stokes and put it on here. He's a muppet. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't know much. Don't know much in life, but he's a muppet. At least we broke that partnership up. But Stokes and Root, you would, before this series coming in, you would have thought that Stokes and Root was going to be the partnership that we had to look out for. But it was obviously Root and Milan. Martin says, hey Blaze, just subscribe and put notifications on. Appreciate you, Martin. How do you know my name so wiggly? But good on you, man. Appreciate you. Surprised you know my name so quickly, though. So it's going to be Cummins there. Gets that wicket on that that over there. Gets the wicket on the over. Who comes in? Now, we still got Scotty Ball. I can't remember. I cannot even remember. I cannot remember. Tiger Bro said, I put my headphones on again because he wasn't screaming. Yeah, well, that's what these cricket streams do, man. We'll go from being quiet and sitting back and chilling out, and then obviously sometimes it'll just get crazy. But 61 likes right now, guys. 8 likes away from 69. Slap, slap, slappy, slap. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new. Fotis says, for me, I love the... I don't know why I just read that out like that. For me, I love the practice unis. But denim only adds about 1.5 kilos. Why not just go with a weighted vest? Why does this matter? It's my question. Russell says, who was the last person to get hidden? Probably you soon. AJ Sharps is another bloke called Martin. Get around him. Get around the big man. Pokemon says I'm now watching the cricket on 7 mate. This definitely seems like the biggest. I think it's a Saturday night. So obviously there's plenty of guys who have unfortunately not got too many places to be, so they feel like they want to go into a fake account. So Rude here on 31 from 39. I think they're going to make me so upset that I'm going to stop my stream. Oh! Jeez, no one was down leg side though. Yeah, JR, I saw that. Tobro says this bloke seems good. Who? Buddy Starkey? Well, he's going to get a wicket, don't you worry. But unfortunately, he's given up a lot of runs though. 27 runs through 4.1. What's that? 6, 12, 18, 24. That's over 6 runs and over. It's over 6 runs and over. Oh, they're all cheering for Scotty Boland right now. Get around it. Get around it. So David Milan here. He was the last wicket, which was brilliant. I think there's odds of about $1.10 to 1 of Russell getting hit in the next probably 5 minutes. I would say probably 5 minutes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes though. We'll see how it goes. So 3 for 80 right now. Hopefully we can. We've got what? How many more until the tea break? What was it? What time did we start? 10. I think we've got another half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. I think 40 more minutes until the tea break, and then obviously we'll have that for 20 minutes, and then it will go through till 9:30, 10:30. And probably about $1.01, Russell. Probably about $1.01 odds, I would say. Roughly $1.01. I actually think I'd put it as 99 cents. Like, it's such a sure thing that it's going to lose you money if you bet on it. That's how much of a sure thing it is. And that's going to be a single there for Joe Root, 34 from 42. Trailed by 222 runs right now with 7 wickets in hand. Yikes. But they are doing better than what Australia was on, 3 for 12. Let's see if they can be doing better than Australia when I think Australia was 3 for 170 or something like that. Hey, said Jake says, here we go. Muppet Warney saying England's a little bit unlucky. That's because Warney's an idiot. Bro. Boring, Martin. Boring. So Stokes here on the old quackity quack. Come on. Yeah, Stark's bowling has been horrific so far. That first 2 overs was great, but outside of that, his bowling since then has been woeful. Hopefully he gets someone out. Oh my God, nearly got him out there. Hopefully he gets someone out now to prove me wrong. Jimmy Bell says, hold on, I'm selling my house. It's only $1. Sorry, man, it went from $1 to 99 cents. It did. It did. So you can still bet on it. You will lose money, but it will bet. It still will win though. It still will win. So if you want to have that really good feeling about winning, then that's the it's the one to get on. But unfortunately, you will lose. I think the bathroom. I think the downstairs bathroom in your house is what you'll lose. Yeah. One says, what was your favourite moment in the Ashes series? I liked the first ball series. It was a great moment. But I'll take Usman Khawaja's 100, thank you. I'll take Usman Khawaja's 100, thank you, Martin. And that's going to be a dot ball. I will take Usi Khawaja's first 100. I think that was more special than the second one, but the second one was still unbelievable. No ZDT. No, it's not. So Stokes here, still on nil point. He's still on the big nil point. Don't worry. Actually, because I know that I'm going to hide that channel in a second, I'm going to get a different pinned comment, actually. I don't know what I'm going to post, though. What am I going to pin the comment? What comment am I going to pin here? I nearly got that. Oh, wait. I'll get a new pin comment very soon. I don't know, Russell. Why don't you ask him, considering it's probably one of your mates? AJ Sharp says, what's with these Martin fake accounts thinking they're funny? Yeah, it's where it is, man. Let them be. They're an extra viewer. Focha says, next Australia versus, yep, Ryan and Zarkle's winner. That's the winner. That's the winner. That is a bing, 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 bing. That's a winner right there. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much, Ryan. There you go. Tiger Bro says, how did Uzi go last night? I didn't watch the game last night. He got out for 6 runs, but you can't really blame him because David wanted to go for 0 and Stevie Smith got out for 0. So England need 22 more runs to avoid the follow-on. And that's going to be a good bowl in there, Camo. Get into me, Camo. Get into me, Camo. Get into me. Jimmy Bill says, "Shit, I'll lose, but I'll win. What to do?" It's a good question. It is a really difficult question. You know, at least you get to win. At least there is that feeling of winning. At least there is that feeling, and you know. Oh my God, we get to see the nice little bloody tower at the top of the mountains at Hobart. Bro, show us the whole shot. We don't care about the tower at Mountain. We've seen that about 14 times now. ZDT says, I went back at an old stream and it was a blue profile pic. So the one with the purple profile pic was someone on a fake who knew what they were doing, I guess. Yeah, well. Oh! Nearly got him. Well, there you go, ZDT. Yeah. Bye-bye, Russell. Bye-bye. Actually, I'll let you have one more comment. I'll let you have one more comment, Russell. I'll let you have one more comment. What's your last comment going to be? I'll let you have one more. Photo says, how about the rugby test match question? What rugby test match question? I don't know. Tiger Bro says, let's go Parramatta Eels. Can we all know England suck? No, Eels definitely suck too. Yeah, it was definitely off the back leg. It wasn't off the bat there. Alright, so Rude here on 34 from 44. That's going to be the dot ball of dreams. The dot ball of dreams. 2 for 17 here is Cummins. What is Russell's final goodbye comment going to be? What is it going to be? What is it going to be? That's the question. Come on, man. Let's get another wicket here in this next 35 minutes before that tea break. Obviously, Joe Root's the big one, though. Joe Root is the big one. So, Root here, 34 from 45. Oh, yes! Root's gone, you son of a bitch! Get out of here! Come on! Na 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 na. We just rooted that man on international TV. Get into me, Camo. Get into me, Camo. Yeah. Yeah. Na 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 na. Boom boom. Na 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 na. Boom boom. Hey. Hey hey. Goodbye. Hold on 1 second, bump bottom. Hold on 1 second, bump bottom. Here's a new pin comment for everyone. Thank you, Martin. Bottom. Thank you, Martin. Bottom for that pin comment. You muppet. Thank you for the pin comment there, Martin, baby. Ooh, mwah, 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 mwah. Martin, where you going? Oh, God. Umpire's call. By the way, they would not, if the umpire didn't call out there, it wouldn't have been out. But guess what, baby? Guess what, Martin? Hey, Martin. Hey, you see how we see your comment? You see the pin comment? Oh, Martin. Oh, AJ Sharp says Roots out. Now you'll be drinking no champagne at a tea break, Martin. No way. No champagne for you. No. You know, it's like lovers, right? It's like lovers, right? So throughout the whole life, you know, you fall in love with a lady, and then you get married. You're there with her for like 40 years, and then you pass away, and then she passes away, right? Really quickly, like a couple of weeks after, because you guys were so entangled, you're so entwined, the heart broken for the passing away of the lover. Well, we've just seen that with Milan and Root. Thank you very much. Get out of my face. Jared Troy says, Martin can drink his sorrows away with that champagne. Oh, we're just going to allow there to be 2 Martins. We're just going to allow there to be 2 Martins. Alrighty, so best of luck, England. Best of luck. You're 4 for 81, so you didn't get to the 4 for... you were able to do better than Australia's 3 for 12. You were. But you're also less than Australia's 4 for 170 odd. So, question marks. Question marks absolutely. Question marks absolutely. Question marks absolutely. Sports Australia, did you hear about Tonga? Mate, I heard the volcanic eruption. I heard it. I don't know if you were around, if anyone's tuning in right now and wondering what he's talking about, we in Fiji heard the eruption. All I don't know what's happening in the last hour and a half since I started this, but we heard the noise. Because if you were on my stream, probably I think 3 hours ago, I said, I think that's thunder. And I said, but it's not raining. It's not really even cloudy. And then another thunder, and I was like, whatever. And then I went on Instagram and I saw someone saying that was the is that meant to be funny, Pokemon Lover? That's dead. That's a really dead joke. But yeah, we heard it. Sports Australia says, G mate, sorry. Oh. What? What do you mean, geez mate, sorry? I was not in the stream. No one was having a go at you. What? What happened there? I saw there was a tsunami on the news. Yeah, that was yesterday. That wasn't today. Fo just says, Fiji versus Australia rugby test match. Who you got? Australia. What's happening right now in this chat? What's happening? I got someone who thought that I was insulting them because I said that I heard the volcanic eruption. And now I've got someone asking me who wins between Fiji and Australia in a rugby. Bro, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening right now? Cedric says rat poison would be better. Whoa, no. Martin's a great, beautiful man. A great, illustrious, beautiful man, Martin is. He makes some really good calls, as you can see. As you can see by the top pin comment. Some fantastic calls. So Stark here on 28 runs, no wickets, 5.1 overs gone. Still hasn't got a wicket. Wacky hour. Yeah, this is probably the worst Muppet. That was, yeah, good call, Jay Hayes. Yeah, ZT, I'd tone it down, man. You've just told someone to basically kill themselves. What's wrong with you? That was too far. Hey, said Jake says, oh no, can England avoid follow-on here? Oh yeah, I just realised they just had 2 wickets. But they needed 22 runs to avoid the follow-on and then had both Milan. Oh, some dickhead. Get out of the way, you muppet. Bro, the worst. The posh seats. You're a moron. Ed Ayres says, I want my English to win. I can't believe we're doing shit. You can't believe it? You can't believe that England are doing shit. You can't believe that England are doing shit. Is that really? You can't believe it? So the previous 4 tests haven't shown you anything to prove otherwise? You're under the assumption, the inclination that England are good? Is it really that unbelievable? Are you really that surprised? Really? Surely? Really? What did I tell you guys yesterday? England can't bat on a good pitch, let alone a green pitch. And this isn't even as green. I'm telling you, England would have had 5 wickets in that first 10 minutes yesterday. I'm telling you, I'm not even asking. I'm telling you, England would have had 5 wickets gone in that first 10 minutes yesterday. Jeez. Ryan says, did you see South Africa beat India again? I did, because I had to deal with Moos all last night. That's double. Moos Bus, the local sapper man, was all over this chat last night. Foda says, if you had to guess, would Martin be a scrum half or a hooker? A hooker. Don't know about rugby, though. I'd probably say maybe a scrum half in rugby, but definitely a hooker. Definitely a hooker, yeah. But not sure his rugby position, no. Jimmy Bell says, yeah, I'm shocked too. So Stokes and Pope, both on Lilliput and Lilliput. Obviously, both those last names have to rely on an O in their name, so that's why we're seeing Stokes 0, Pope 0. Lilliput. Ada Sharp says, mate, I can't believe England are doing so bad. It's wild. It really is. It's wild. And oh! You lucky son of a bitch, Stokes. He'll get a 4 there, but he's very lucky that wasn't caught there. That was very lucky. Stokes is laughing because he knows he was lucky there. Yikes, that just went in between the... Oh, bro. Jimmy Bill says, definitely a hooker, probably on the street too, not in a parlour. That was the joke, Jimmy Bill. That was the joke. Pokemon Lover says, how can the Pope play? He has 2 O's. Okay. Ryan Zagra says, interesting to see how Billings goes. Very interesting, mate. I'm so interested. You've never seen someone more interested and more entwined than me, mate. Martin says, Tiger, I'm like a boomerang. We're English, we always come back. Well, disagree. I would disagree with that one, yeah. Zed says, why is Bairstow out? I think it's because he was so upset from the horrific banter that he received being called fat. Oh, man. Like, that was so out of this world. Like, I think that Johnny Bairstow is so upset and so affected by the horrific form of sledging from the Australian public of calling him fat. Man, you need to take a break from that. That is just so hard to come back from, man. I never thought he'd come back. I think he might retire because of that. I thought he might retire. And Eric says, I don't know why I live in Australia and was born in England. My English need to get 100 at this stage. What? Oh, score! We've caught him! Now, boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Martin. Oh, no. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. You are out. Nathan Lyon, he is my dad. I'd give him player of the series right now. This man hit 3 sixes before. Na 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 na, boom boom, na 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 na, boom boom. Poke your tongue out at that one. Na 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 na, boom boom, na 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 na, boom boom. Poke your tongue out like you did last time, you dickhead. You dickhead. Whoa, dickhead. Jay says, you knew that was coming. What happened there? Martin says, we need a wicket, guys. Oh, true. Yeah, Martin, you're getting timed out like a bloody bastard. You're gone. You're gone. You gotta be stoked. Get on your haunches, son. Get on your haunches. Gee whiz. I'm going all over the place. I'm dribbling. I'm losing my mind. right now. Hey, Martin, can I ask you a question? Hey, so Jason, geez, my ears were welcome to BKR Sport, baby. Yeah. How's the ears feeling, lads? Yeah. We are absolutely slapping these pommies. We are absolutely slapping these pommies. You're gone like Stokesy. You're gone like Stokesy. Get out of my face, England. Where's all the shit talk from yesterday, you muppets? Yeah? Yeah, come on. I'm just waiting for someone to bring up the Chicago Bulls now. That's the best they're going to have. Yeah, follow on is on. It actually is. It dead set is at this rate, lads. It dead set is. By the way, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, guys. Subscribe if you're new. I want you to hit that thumbs up button immediately. If you don't do it, then you suck. And if you don't subscribe, then you suck. But Nathan Lyon with one of the catches of the tournament. I think that was probably the catch of the series, Nelly. I think that was the catch of the series. It was unbelievable. That was unbelievable there. But right now, guys, it is a drinks break. 25 overs gone. And, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's gone. Oh. 1 gone. 2 gone. 3, 4, 5 gone. Only 85. You're lucky to get 100 here, you muppets. You bloody morons, man. You can't even get through 2. Go half an hour. 1 session and a half. We still got 20 minutes left this session, lads. You could have 2 more. Oh, dearie me. Starkey boy got a wicket too, absolutely. You can thank Nathan Lyon for that. You can thank Nathan Lyon for that one, son. Let's go, baby. Whoa. Let's go. So, Ollie Pope and Billings here, both on 0. They need to get 18 runs to avoid the follow-on here. By the way, Stokes was very close to getting a wicket. Just that previous one. Come on, 2 quackity quacks here, baby. Gaz of the GOAT. Yeah, Dean. Honestly, I was saying, like, he's not been unbelievable this series, but he's still got the most wickets, apparently. Wow, good bowling there, Starkey. Sorry, Camo. So, Camo's got 3 for 17 here. Get in me, Camo. Get in me. Jimmy Bill says, no, Pokemon Lover, I don't like to swear. Sometimes I'll swear when I'm feeling it, but I don't usually swear on the channel. I do want to keep it, as least swearing as possible. Bullshit to me isn't swearing, shit isn't swearing to me, but there's different. You guys know what swearing is. I do try my best not to. New Zealand Ben would be hating this, almost wish he was still around to hear the sulking. You know what? Let's actually go and unhide him. Let's go and unhide the piece of shit. Hey, Benny Sullivan, you still watching me? Best of luck, man. He's probably unsubscribed. Yeah, and good. Thank you. Feel free to leave. But let's let's see what he does now. Let's see what he says. So Paddy Camo. Oh! We nearly just slapped Pope so hard that he didn't even realise he wasn't at Vatican City. I think he doesn't realise he's not even in Vatican City right now, mate. But I tell you what, though, Ben Stokes is not happy with that one. But, bro, that's an unbelievable catch there from Nathan Lyon. That is an unbelievable catch. AJ Sharp says Stokes definitely threw his bat and is definitely having a cry in the sheds. Yep, actually, that's a new poll. Yep, that is the new poll. I know that poll is still valid, considering. But that is a new poll. That's going to be a single. Jim Bill says, you're cracking me up, dead set. Well, buddy, because we've got 5 more wickets to go through tonight, and we've still got new ball, night time, bit of Mitch Stark, bit of Scotty Boland, right into the schnoz. Right into the schnoz in English. Hold on 1 second here. The new poll, did Ben Stokes cry like a little bitch when he went into the sheds? Yes. Double yes. Double yes. Alright, good question there, lads. Very tough question to answer there. Kurt Messi says, Lyon's the greatest off-spinner of all time, best batter of all time, and best fielder of all time. He is my dad. He is. So, Billings here, his first ball, hasn't faced a ball yet, and now Camo comes in, and dot ball. I think Martin was the man who voted for yes. That was probably the only man. Anyone who votes for yes, you're wrong, because it is actually double yes. It is in fact double yes. That is the correct answer. There is a correct answer there. There is. Alrighty, so 5 for 86 here. Billings on 0, and he'll be on 1. He's off the quackity quack. So he gets a nice little twosie there as well. I want to bowl him. Martin probably dismissed the poll. No, he did not. No. People are now incorrectly voting. The correct answer is not yes, it is double yes. He definitely did cry like a little bitch when he went to the sheds. So last 29 balls, 11 runs, 3 wickets. Well done, England. Well done, you morons. And, that nearly broke through too. That was a good bowl there from Camo. So 26 overs bowled here, 5 for 88. Well done, England. You still need to get 15 more runs to avoid the follow-on. And we are nearly into your bowlers. Good luck. Best of luck. Best of luck, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck. 11 runs and 3 wickets, 2.2 runs per over in the last 5 overs. Really good stuff there, England. That is impressive. That is impressive in how bad that is. That is really impressive. I don't even think we were that bad in that opening stanza yesterday, compared to that. So Pope on strike right now. He's on a really good score of 0. Sam Billings in the BBL 11, 9 matches, 284 runs, and a strike rate of 153.5. Who's he play for? Thunder? Is it Thunder? I think so. Can't remember. I know you guys are going to tell me in the chat in probably about, I would say, 8 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5. Yep, Thunder. Well, you did in 3 seconds. Well done, Steve Ryan. He's on top of it. Unfortunately, your comment did have to get taken away from the pinned comment, but Martin did say something really, really stupid, yeah. Shubham says consistent batting from England. It is very consistent with the series so far. You do have to give credit where credit's due. In sport, man, you do look for consistency, right? And England are the peak of consistency in sport. They are constantly terrible. They are consistently absolutely horrific, and you do have to commend them. You do have to commend them. Yep. Well done. Well done, England. Well done, England. Alright, so England trail by 215 runs. They need 15 more runs to avoid the follow-on. I need some air in here. I need some air, mate. Otherwise, I'm going to die of suffocation. Actually, not that one, but we'll open those over there. Caterade says, like, seriously, I leave for half an hour and they're 5 for 88. Like, that's because England suck. Oh, double. I'm honestly telling you right now, the follow-on has absolute potential. The follow-on has absolute potential. Jimmy Beale says, do you think Burns when Stokes roots Pope? Or do you think it burns when... Oh, you were so close to making it funny, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, he's messing him up. You had to put the it, mate. Oh, do you think it burns when Stokes roots Pope? Delete that comment. Delete it right now. And refresh it. Put the right comment, and I'm going to pin it. And then I'm going to pin it, Jimmy Bill. So you delete that right now, and you get it right now. And that's a good shot there from Pope. That's going to be a 4. So, looks like they might just be able to avoid the follow-on right now. Maybe just. Ah, Jimmy. So disappointed. Delete the comment, redo it, put it up there, and I'm going to pin it. That's good batting there by Pope. Well done, the big man. He got more runs already than half his teammates. Stark here, 1 for 36 for 6.3. Boundaries, 13 4s and 0 6s. Nathan Lyon hit 3 6s for anyone who doesn't know. 3 6s for anyone who doesn't know. 3 6s. Nathan Lyon hit 3. Bing, bomb, bing. I didn't put the finger up there just then. And that's going to be a good shot. But it'll be a nice little 4 there for Pope as well. AJ Charles Billings has been around English cricket for a while. Surprised it's taken him so long to get his first test. It's because the English don't know their left from their right. They don't know their left from their right, mate. So that's the problem. These two guys right now have come into the team because England selectors are on their knees begging. They're saying, listen, we'll do some dirty things here if you can do well here in this test because we need you. We need you to come through right now. AJ Shah, I've read that comment. Jimmy Bill says, do you think it burns? He didn't even put the question mark after Pope. It's done now, Jimmy. Jimmy. He didn't put... Oh! Nearly beat him there. Jimmy couldn't even put the question mark behind the Pope. Oh, my dearie me, Jimmy. Dearie me. Hashtag Jake says, Lyon scored more runs than England openers. He did. He also scored more runs. Actually, he scored more runs than David Milan, didn't he? Oh, no, I think he got 22, didn't he? I can't remember. I can't believe that. He's got more runs so far than Ben Stokes, Rory Burns. Actually, Ben Stokes, Rory Burns, and Zach Crawley combined. Because I think he got 23, didn't he? Should have added Wood in there also. Yeah, if you could add Wood in there and then get Ikrama. Oh! That was close. When Stokes roots Pope with Wood. With his Wood. With his Wood. Do you think it burns when Stokes roots Pope with his Wood? There's still 53 overs apparently. What? Actually, sorry, no. It's not 53 overs to go here. We also had the Australians beforehand. Murasa Ali says Pakistan. He gets around Pakistan. Well, we're going to see you very, very soon, son. We're coming. You like this score? Well, guess what? We're coming to Pakistan. We're coming very soon. A month and a half time we'll be playing Pakistani in Pakistan. Do you think his Wood burns? I think it probably does, to be honest with you. You never know what you're going to get when you're... when you're rooting Pope, you know. Isn't there 63 overs? I don't know how many overs have been bowled so far. There's been 27.1 right now, but I don't know what we bowled originally. What they bowled originally. Oh, bro, that was so close. Even I think the wind affected that direction of the ball there from the bat. Look at that. Oh, jeez. It's starting to swing. It's starting to go groovy. Groovy. England, how we feeling, lads? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, very close. Oh, no. Chris Howe says, I go out for a bit, come back, and as I thought, shithouse England. Out of all the talent in England, they stick to the same old players. Well, mate, Billings and Pope, they're different players. The problem here comes from this man being back in the team when he got dropped for being shithouse, and he got put back in the team because the other guy was shithouse, who was originally his opening partner. So, comparando en español, why would you put him back in? Even though that wicket is not his fault. I'm sorry, but that's not his fault. That was absolutely Zach Crawley. So Zach Crawley effectively got an 18 and also a duck. Mitchell Vella says, do you think the test will be over in 2 days? Well, it can't be over in 2 days, mate. No matter what, we'll be back tomorrow. There's no way we don't. There's no way we get through another 15 wickets in the next 2 hours and 10 minutes. No way, man. No way now. Wouldn't surprise me, though. Oh. Camo comes in and... Ooh, good shot. Good shot by Billings there. Jimmy Bill says, do you think it burns when Stokes throws Pope with his broadwood in Milan? In Milan? Broadwood. With his broadwood. What's broad? What's broad representing there? Am I dumb? Could be. ZDT says, Crawley had 2 wickets and 18 runs. Yep. 2 wickets and 18 runs. Because he is a muppet. That's a great shot there from Billings, so. And it says, mind you, Burns would have been out if Cummins had reviewed that. Nick, absolutely, he would have been. But in the same sense, Cummins doesn't know how to use a review to save his life. He can get some wickets though. He's got 3 wickets here, but we should have we should have gotten Milan a lot earlier. Good shot again. Good shot by Billings again. Madasar says, next year again, India versus Pakistan, T20 World Cup in Australia. Do you? I don't know. I don't know what the group stage is looking like. Is the group stage... No, I don't think they've been decided yet. How do you know that? All I know is that it's in Australia, but if you're talking about the World Cup final, well, we knocked you guys out. We beat Pakistan. Australia beat Pakistan. Pranay says, bowled out them under 200. Wrong way, but in the same sense, one of the only comments that you say that isn't absolutely stupid. So well done, Pranay. Very well done. Very, very well done. Oh! Jeez, that was close. Jay Hayes says, need to get the wicket counter in pink highlighter out at T. I'll just do it right now. I'll start drawing it up right now. Because it doesn't take 2 seconds, Jay. You know, it's art. It's art that I do, Jay. Come on, mate. Get your shit together. This is art that I do. I'm an artist. Like Martin. An artist. Come on, man. Oh, broad means big wide. Yeah, fair, actually. Fair. Hold on 1 second here. I'm just doing something very important here, Jimmy. Give me a break, man. Shit, man. Do you want the wicket counter or not, man? Sorry, we're humiliating them so badly that... Oh, jeez. That's wet. Oh, that's why, because there was a cyclone here. That's why. I'm going to get a different pen, because that pen is soaking. Soaking like what happens when you got a broad woody. You got a broad wood. Let me just watch this next bowl here. This next bowl, Mitchy Starkey. Oh, dot ball. You can still hear me. I'm still talking, but I want to get my good pen. I've got a good pen. I don't want to cheat on my good pen. It's a great pen. It's possibly the greatest pen you're ever going to see. But I can't actually find it right now, which is a problem. I don't like that. I lost my pen. I might have actually lost my pen here, unless it's in here, unless it's on the bed. I don't even know. Oh my dear. Ah, I got it. Hello. I told you. Get the covers out. Oh, Jay, don't do it. You'll give the umpires an idea. Don't give the umpires an idea about getting those covers out, because they'll do it. Just if they hear someone say get the covers out, they'll do it. That's a single. That's a single. Where did the Milan come from, Jimmy? He's talking about Milan in Italy, I believe. He's talking about Milan in Italy. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to start. I'm not even going to start doing the wicket counter until we get 70 likes. Until we get 70 likes, I'm not even going to start doing the wicket counter. I'm not going to do it. We need 8 more likes before I even start it. Mudasar says, why England so bad playing Australia? England like playing same Zimbabwe. England are worse than Zimbabwe. England's competition right now I would say England should be playing maybe the USA. Maybe the USA is what I would say. England versus the USA, close game, man. Very close game. Jeez. England might even struggle. It's a really good batting there in the USA right now. So best of luck to them, Best of luck to them. It'll be a tough matchup, England versus the USA, mate. Actually, you know what? That's the new poll. That is the new poll there. So let's end that poll. That was the incorrect answer. The answer was double yes. Ryan Zagra says, see, Zimbabwe used to be good. England have never been good. Yep, fair. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. So England have avoided the follow-on, by the way, guys. England have avoided the follow-on there. Alrighty, so let's do this next poll here. What was the poll going to be again? Who would win in a test match? We're going to go either England or the USA. There you go, guys. England or the USA. There you go. Vote in the poll right now. But alrighty, so partnership here of 20. Well done, Billington Pope. And nearly got him. Alrighty, so we'll go 20, 19, 18, 17. Don't worry, we've already gone through these numbers, lads. We've already gone through these numbers. 16, 15. Actually, I need that black pen, don't I? I need the big black one. You know the big black one, mate? This big black one right here. What are you guys thinking? What's wrong with you? Said he takes us England should play in the Milo cricket. Milo cricket. Come on, no. Now we're just being disrespectful to the Milo cricket comp. That is. What did you think I was saying? Dot ball. Like, honestly, mate, do you realise how good some of those kids are in the Milo competition? Brother, come on, get with the times, mate. It's not like that's just a subpar competition anymore. That's some real competition there in the Milo Cup. AJ Sharp says, Julio Jones and Zach Levine would have a 400-run opening partnership against England. Don't remind me of the Bulls. Don't remind me of it. Piss me off. Don't do it. I'll time you out. I'll time you out, mate. Don't do it. Don't remind me of the Bulls. I don't even want to hear about them right now. I do not want to hear about the Chicago Bulls until tomorrow when we play the Boston Celtics. Alrighty, so next up here, Starkey. He's 1 for 41 through 7.5. That's not good. That's not great at all. The start comes in. His last ball will be over here. And, big inside edge. Ryan Zagra says, the Woolworths Big Bash is better than England. The Woolworths Big Bash, I don't even know what that is, but it probably is better than England. Musa Ali says, when Australia come Pakistan, I hope Australia play better on England. Sorry? When Australia come to Pakistan, I hope Australia play better on England. I'm not too sure. I'm sorry, I'm not too sure what you mean. Unless you're saying to play better than England, well, that comment makes no sense. Like, of course we're going to play better than England. Because right now, the reason you're saying that comment is because we're humiliating them. And when I say we, I mean Australia. So I'm really not too sure what you're saying. But okay. So 3 minutes to go here. Unless you're saying Australia need to play better than them, but it makes no sense because Australia will play better than them because we are better than them. Alright, so Cummins here, 3 for 27. Here comes Cummo. I think this will be the last over here before the tea break. And I just realised I started doing that before we even got to 70 likes. We got to 70 likes. Well done. We got to 70 likes. Oh! Close. Nearly slapped him. Give me some slapping. Come on. Come on, Cummins. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Next one up here. Oh, good shot. Really good shot. These guys are playing nicely here. 6. 5. And they will get a 4. 4. 3. 2. 1. There we go. Alright, now I just need to fix it all up. Sasha Keller says USA would thrash England in a test match. It's a good shout, mate. 68% of people are probably right. 68% of people, I would say, have, we've got the old thinker on. They've got the old thinker on over there. It's the right polling options there. It is the right vote. It is the right vote. So 5 for 109 here. Billings and Pope are doing really well. And, close. ZDT just saw a post by Fox Cricket that shows England's opening partnerships average 12.77 and shows 10th wicket at 14. Mate, stop it, mate. Stop it. Just stop being so rude. Stop being so mean to England. You know, they have families too, you know. Like, I don't care, but they have families too, you know. You got to stop being so rude. They're trying, you know. They're trying to have fun. They're trying to have fun. You know, good on them for giving it a crack against their big boys here. They've had to obviously come up about 14 years on where their, level of cricket is. But they're giving it a go against the big dogs. That's all I'll say, you know. Yet he said, I think the USA under 12s would beat England. I think the only problem I see with that one is that I think the level might still be maybe just a little bit too high for them. I think if we're probably talking under 9s. Probably talking under 9s is what I would assume. Would have England avoid the follow-on against USA? Maybe. That's a good question. That's a very good question. You know, some people are saying, like, is the world flat? Some people, and they're idiots, but some people are saying it. And some people are saying, was 9/11 a con job by the American government to get war? But the real question the society must ask is, would England avoid the follow-on against the United States? It's a fantastic question. I think they'll make a documentary about it one day. Like a Last Dance documentary. Like a Michael Jordan documentary. So Pope here on 13 and up in the air. Good shot. Be a single. So one more ball here of the session, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken, I think this is the last ball here of the session. We will obviously be jumping off for 20 minutes, guys. Do stick around. We will have something on the screen. I'm going to get myself a nice little drink, and kick back for a little bit for 20 minutes, and then we'll be back. The stream will stay up, though. The stream will stay up. Yet he says, I meant the USA girls under 12s would win. Okay. That's a good game, though. That is a very good game. You know, Ben Stokes is a pretty little girl, so, it would be a fair matchup. It would be a very fair matchup there. I think the USA girls would still get it, to be honest with you. Oh! Nearly got him. But that's going to be, I believe, the tea break here. Is it? No? Am I wrong? Oh no, it's still going here. No, we are still bowling. Am I wrong? When's tea break? Can someone tell me when tea break is? Because it's not tea break right now. So we still have somebody else bowling right now. I think Cameron Green's coming in, maybe. Which is odd. I've got my timing completely off right now. Is it maybe 8:40? Or 7:40 PM? 6:30, I think. Well, considering it's 7:10 right now in Hobart, I would say 6:30 is probably wrong. I would say 6:30 is probably wrong considering that was 40 minutes ago. I think it's in like 40 minutes. Yeah, my clock is completely off right now, mate. My clock is completely off. ZDT says, would you agree with that? With what? USA under 5s would beat England by 2 innings? Nah. You're getting a bit much there, mate. Come on. You've got to give England the respect that they deserve. You got to give England the respect they deserve. The under 5s, I don't think they're going to avoid, let alone the follow-on. They're going to see the birds in the air and they're going to get distracted. It's just how it goes with the under 5s, man. And unfortunately, the English team have already done that enough times throughout this series so far. I've already done it enough times throughout the series so far that I think they've realised that the birds aren't going to do anything. So stop looking at the birds. Play the game. 20 past it usually is. Nah. 20 past, that would mean that it would be 20 minutes until 40 past, and then it's another 2 hours. No, usually it ends at 10 PM local time, doesn't it? So you don't have to give England the respect they deserve. Well, because they don't deserve nothing. So that's going to be a big swing and a big miss there by Pope. Big swing and a big miss. The good thing is that even if we found a way to miraculously lose this game, we've already won the series, so this shit talk right now is absolutely warranted regardless. Mudasar says, what is your favourite time? Maybe 7-11. Good question. Really odd question, Mudasar, but I would say probably 7-11 is my favourite time. Great place too for a Slurpee. But really odd question. Don't think I've ever been asked what my favourite time is before though. Bedtime. Bedtime, that's a good shout too. Jimmy James says around 7:40 according to my TV guide. Yeah, so in half an hour. I don't know why I got that so wrong. I got it so wrong. This pen is really running out. I need to get it done. I need to give the people what they want. I need to give the people what they want in regards to the wicket counter. Alright, so Pope here, 14 from 20. Whoa, we were. Is there any way to get... Give me some more ink, man. Patacat says England suck. Well done, Patacat. Well done. You've realised it's a little bit too late, though. A little bit too late. But then again, actually, no, you know what? You're never too late at the party. As long as you're at the party, you got there eventually. You know, you got there eventually. Actually, do the Bengals play tomorrow, Patacat? Are you playing tomorrow? Are you playing the Las Vegas Raiders? A really good team, man. Really good team, the Raiders, just without the really good part. Or is it Pittsburgh? No, you're not playing Pittsburgh. Patacat says, haven't watched today. Who took wickets? We've seen Mitchy Stark get one really unbelievable catch by Nathan Lyon. Nathan Lyon hit 3 sixes, by the way. Not even lying to you. Nathan Lyon hit 3 sixes and caught a massively unbelievable catch from a Stark bowl. Pato, Camo, 3 wickets and run out. And one of them was a run out. Actually, not even too sure why you're asking me that question because you can see it right there. But I am here for a reason. So if I just rely on that, there'd be no point me even sitting here. So, oh yeah! Scotty Boland is my dad. Don't know why I did that dance move and said that, but Scotty Boland is my dad right now. Let's get around the bowl and Scotty Boland is my dad. Scotty Boland is my dad. I'm in love with Scotty Boland. Scotty Boland. Oh my god. I did forget to say Boland, ZDT. I did. Na 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 na. What a man. Oh, sorry. I do have one more song to sing. Na 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 bottom na 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 bottom hey goodbye na 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 hey goodbye. Is that beautiful singing, lads? Did I sing nicely? Did I sing nicely? Did I sing nicely? Because I do have a couple of offers. From Compton. The Straight Outta Compton, I believe, was actually based on my singing exports, obviously. Hazel Jake says, we love you, Boland. We do. Johan's Rugby World says, hi, mate. Hello, Johan. Madasa says, David Milani, the T20 player. Yes, he is. Patacat says, and yes, it's Las Vegas Rays. We should beat them as we beat them 32-13 in the regular season, but this is the Bengals we're talking about. It is the Bengals we're talking about, yeah. They do have the ability to go na-na-na-na to themselves. Johan's Rugby World says, you sang okay. You're a liar. I sang absolutely phenomenally. You disgust me for saying that absolute pitiful lie. You're a liar. That is the best singing you have ever heard in your life. Hands down. My God. We have Boland coming in here. So it wasn't really bad singing. It was phenomenal, mate. Phenomenal. Scotty Boland here. Come on, let's get Wokes going here. 2 for 13, maybe. Oh, yeah! Shut up, Trap. That was a tough catch. You shut your mouth right now. I've just had an aneurysm. That is possibly, honestly, possibly the easiest catch I've ever seen drop. Zed said, I don't think after that. Scotty Boland's just been robbed of a wicket. Scotty Boland has just been robbed of a golden duck of Wokes. Traps says, watch again. Oh my god, shush please. Oh, shush please. Oh, bro, we nearly got another one there with Greeny. Oh, Trap, please don't let me time you out just because you're annoying me right now. Please don't do it. Please, please, I'm begging you, please. Please, 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 please. I need to close my eyes and breathe. I need to close my eyes and breathe for that drop catch. I need to close my eyes and breathe for that drop catch. Honestly, I know Jay Hayes isn't watching. Mate, when you see the highlights for that one. Oh, man, yeah, Green really got through the next one. Oh, dearie me. If anyone's not watching, you're really going to enjoy that one. You're really going to enjoy that one. Close your eyes like Warner. Bro, you're joking. Oh, that's a hard catch, is it? Huh? That's a hard catch, is it? It's a hard catch, is it? Shut up. So Billions here on 10 for 16, and that was a golden duck too, by the way. That was a golden duck. That was a golden damn well duck. That has gone begging. Because David Warner couldn't catch a cold. Oh, look at the commentary trying to give him excuses, brother. Jared Joyce says, USA on the fives would have taken that catch. Yep, they could have been looking at the birds and still taken that catch. They still could have taken that catch whilst looking at the bird, blindfolded and, living in Timbuktu. Even they could have lived in Perth. No one does that, but you could have lived in Perth. There's a lot of Perth slander on this channel. I actually don't mind Perth. But I think Jay Hayes is the one who made sure it happened. I think Jay Hayes is the reason for it. Mudasar says, India win against Australia in Australia, but England play same like kids. Okay, Mudasar. How about when India lost 2 games to South Africa? Really, you want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Do you really want to bring up the India versus Australia series? I know you're a Pakistan fan. Do you really want me to bring up the T20 when we played you? Do you really want me to take it up a notch and see what Pakistan's last couple of games was? Do we really want to do that, Mudasar? We really want to refer to that? I don't know, Mudasar. I'll give you a little bit to go. You can chill out there. Let me know if you want to hear my response. Sid Bamba says, why are England so ass? It's because they've always been us. Jay Hayes says, yeah, blame me, Perth, it's all my fault. Yep, it is. It definitely is, mate. I've never seen someone with more fault than you. But it sounds like on Pakistan. Yeah, cool. But if you want to talk shit about India beating Australia, we can absolutely talk about Pakistan and the most recent T20 game between Australia and Pakistan in the, was it the semi-final? Yeah, when we knocked you out, right? How about the test series? How about your most recent test series? We can talk about that. I still dead set can't believe that David Warner didn't catch that. Don't worry, I'm going to say, you'll learn pretty quickly not to talk shit. You'll learn pretty quickly. Don't do the shit. Don't do it. I don't even know if this does anything, but I just want this pen to work. It's not really working. And I need it the really dark black texture, otherwise you guys won't see it. See, it's just gone out now. I'm trying my best, lads. I'm doing my best over here. I have some muppet talking to me about India versus Australia, and I have this pen not working. Shut up, Jay Hayes. Have you finished that wicket chart yet or what? What are you talking about? I'm trying to get this goddamn pen to work, mate. They might be all gone by the time I finish this. They might be all gone, mate. At this rate, they will be all gone. We might be into the Australian bowlers by the for the Pakistan series. Oh, by the time this is done. SR says, just for an example, India draw test series with New Zealand and India. There's 2 in India's there. And when they played New Zealand 2 years ago, New Zealand won 3-0. Conclusion, India are home track bullies. Well, yes, but SR, they did beat us in Australia. ZDT says, Warner is an absolute muppet for dropping that catch and getting a duck. It was a golden duck, not just a duck. It was a golden duck that he dropped. It was a golden duck. Jimmy James says, but bad drop, bowling should be on a hat trick too. Yeah, he should be. Jimmy Bill says, Pens dropping quicker than England batters. Mate, it had to stop right at the end. All I need is to do the 3, the 2, and the 1. You know, and funnily enough, there's only this many wickets left of this innings, which is mad. Boland robbed of a potential hat trick. Yep. Imagine if your pink highlighter ran out while marking off the wickets. He will never run out, son. He will never run out, mate. How dare you assume something so crazy? That's just ridiculous that you would say something so obscene. So, dot ball. Favourite player of all time, Marissa? My favourite player of all time? It's got to be... Who would I say? It probably would have been Shane Warne up until I realised that his commentary is dog shit. I'd say Ricky Ponting, mate. You got to love a bit of the Pont, mate. You can't not love the Pont. He's just an unbelievable bloke. And, Cillian Miller got him there. What are Boland's figures? He's 1 for 13, but he should be 2 for 13. He should be 2 for 13 here because Warner dropped him an absolute... I've never seen a drop that bad. Like, that is the worst slip drop I think I've nearly ever seen. Jimmy Bell says, Ponting the GOAT. Absolutely. If you guys are wondering why I'm not looking at a screen or looking, I am still watching the game, but I am trying my utterly best to get this to go right now. There is about 15 minutes until the tea break, I believe. So Billings on 15, double. Who dropped the catch? His name is David Warner. He is a muppet today. ZDT says, your favourite player in what, Mudasar? If you mean any sport, it's Kelly Olynyk. Time him out. Time that man out. You're lucky you don't get timed out. Jay Hayes, you know what? I'm going to give Jay Hayes the 50-50 in regards to, what's it called? Russian roulette. If he feels in his body that he wants to time you out right now, I give him free reign just because of that. Just because. But if he feels like you're lucky, if you're feeling lucky today, best of luck. And that's a dot ball. So good luck, ZDT. I wish you good luck on your journey because Jay Hayes has got the full rights to time you out right now. Actually, yeah, Jay Hayes, can you flip a coin? I want you to flip a coin right now. And actually, you know what? I'm going to flip a coin. Where's my wallet? I'm going to flip a coin. ZDT, your next 300 seconds, that's a key. Your next 300 seconds comes down to this coin. And I'm going to let you choose it. You can choose heads or you can choose tails. You can choose... Actually, I don't even know what I'm saying here. No, you know what? I'm going to say tails. Actually, no, you can choose. You can choose whether it's tails for gone, for a timeout for 300 seconds, or heads is gone for a timeout for 300 seconds. Let me know in the chat right now, ZDT. Let me know, come on. Come on, Mr. Kelly Olynyk. Come on, Mr. Kelly Olynyk. Tails, he's safe. No, I've got to let ZDT have the option. I've got to let ZDT have the option here. SR says, what's your favourite team outside of Oz? In cricket, don't care less, but probably New Zealand. So, in cricket, if you're asking, green, dot ball. Come on, Greeny. England trail by 188 runs right now, 4 wickets behind. 4 wickets to go. And we should have 3 wickets to go, but David Warner is a muppet. He is a muppet. Honestly, I would nearly deport David Warner alongside Djokovic on the next flight for that drop. Come on, ZT. Oh, heads empty. No, ZT. You'll get timed out if you don't answer on the next comment. Oh! If you don't answer on the next comment, you're getting timed out regardless. So choose tails or heads before you get timed out for 300 seconds. Choose. It's your choice. Oh, no, it is on me, Jay. Don't worry. I'll do the timing out here. Oh, so ZDT says if it's heads, he will get timed out for 300 seconds. I will be honest here. I will show you. All right, we'll flip it. If it's heads, it gets timed out. Here we go. He flips it up. And boom. And it is... Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll see you soon, man. We will see you soon, unfortunately. ZDT. This is what you get for referring to Kelly Olynyk as my favourite player. We'll see you in 300 seconds. Good sir. Aye, Captain. Aye. We will see you very soon. Alrighty, so 33.3 of his bowls here. Woke's on 4. That's a 4, by the way. That is a 4. Thank you, David Warner, because otherwise that shouldn't have been a 4, because we would already had that wicket in our hands. Nate Smiles, I don't think I've ever seen him drop one. Well, you just did. And that was a really, really bad one here. Still trying to do this wicket shot right now. Magapaka says your favourite player is DCE. You're getting timed out anyway. Nah, we'll do you two, actually, to be fair. If it's heads, you're getting timed out too. Whoa, Pokemon Lover, it's a joke, man. You don't need to tell ZDT to F off. Nothing. ZDT didn't do anything wrong, it's just a bit of fun. What are you telling? Oh, it is actually heads too. I flicked it, landed on my leg. We'll see you soon, Magapaka. We will see you soon, sir. See you in 300 seconds. We'll see you in 300 seconds. Yeah, Pokemon, you're next. But you're not next with the flip of a coin. You're just next. You're just next to get timed out. There's no coin flipping for you. Oh, close. You're just next to go. Anon says, what did he get timed out for? What did he say? He told me that heads, he would get timed out for 300 seconds. And it landed on heads. SR says, any reason why you haven't been going to games live recently for vlogs? Missed the vlogs. I'm in Fiji. And also, going to games is very difficult nowadays. But yes, when I get back to Australia, I'll be going to more games, yeah. I'll be going to more games when I'm back in Australia. His favourite player is Bowler, his dad. But yeah, I would say Ricky Ponting's my favourite player. And I would say that if I want to headbutt any player in the world, it would be Kelly Olynyk. Oh, double. Faraz says, I bet if not for the rain right now, Australia, rain yesterday, Australia batting right now. Mate, if David Warner didn't drop that catch, we'd probably be batting right now. Well, we wouldn't be batting right now. We'd probably be batting in like 15 minutes or so. Jeez, look at that run out. That run out was such a good throw there by Labuschagne. Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, Rory Burns has been run out 3 times in Test cricket, apparently. That's wild. That is wild. That was so random. ZDT didn't actually do anything wrong, Pokemon Lover. That's the thing. Like, it was just a bit of a joke, and you just told him to randomly F off. What's wrong with you? You need to seek help, man. You need to seek help. The guy didn't do anything wrong. It's just a bit of a joke. Scotty Boland. Oh! Might have been going down there. I think that was going down leg. It's alright. It's alright, lads. Come on. Come on, Aussie. Come on. Yeah, it was definitely going down. I was definitely going down. I need to get this wicket counter going here before we move on, but the pen isn't working. It's just not doing it. It's just not doing it, lads. I'm just doing the boxes now, but I do have to do the pen around the boxes too. Next up here, good fielding. Oh no, it went through. Sorry, it went through. And that's a tie. That's a 4. That's a 4. Jeez, these squares are shocking. These squares are shocking. Yeah, ZDT knows it's all funny. It's all fun, man. And if ZDT doesn't realise it's fun, well, guess what? The next time he comes back and talks shit, he'll get timed out again. Don't bring up Kelly Olynyk here. I'd hate to play 2 up against Pokemon Lover. Yeah. Pokemon Lover must be really fun at parties. Must be really fun at parties. Frank says, might have to start using... shit, the bug. Shit. Pokemon Lover, what are you doing, man? Did you guys just see that? It's like a bug. What the shit was that? What the shit was that? I guess because of all the rain and the... it like bit me. I guess because of all the rain and shit, all the cyclonic weather and whatnot, there's bugs and stuff in here. Yikes! I'm going to turn into Spider-Man. I'm about to turn into Spider-Man. What the shit was that? And, ooh. That was bloody unbelievable. First we've heard... This has been a crazy stream today. First we heard volcanic eruption in Tonga, in Fiji. I'm in Fiji and we heard volcanic eruption all the way from Tonga. I've had Muppet galore. This has been the most Muppet-filled stream in a while. And then I get bitten by a bloody random bug. Mark Allen's has got a feel for him. He's a Crows fan. I thought I could see West Coast Eagles. I don't know. It's a bit far away from me. Where is he? From my angle, it looked like the old West Coast Eagles logo. I didn't even realise that was the Crows. Oh, jeez. I have to replay the footage to see what that was. It was just like a little bug. I think it's dead, though, because I went and slapped it, because I felt like I was getting bitten. Zeddy teaches Travis let me down. He did, unfortunately. The old Travis head did let you down, mate. He did let you down. Travis, Spider-Man, I wish I stayed in Australia. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, no, I've just gone over the 4 there. These squares are woeful. These squares really are woeful right now. I've never seen worse squares for a wicket counter in my life. Boland here. Oh, dot ball. There's about 6 minutes to go here until the tea break. 6 minutes to go until the tea break. 6 likes away from 80. 6 minutes to go until the tea break. We need to get 100, guys. We have a tradition on this channel of getting 100 likes every time we do an Ashes stream. We have a tradition. Get there right now. Let's do it. Jeez, these squares are just diabolical, man. Just diabolical. 8, 7, 6, 5. But I don't know if you could see it because it was like the back of my neck, so you might not have actually seen it. You might not have actually been able to see it. So Woke's here on 4, should have been on 0. Oh, I've gone through the 4 again, just on the, not the 14, on the 4 end. 3, 2, and 1. Pokemon Lover, you're about maybe 2.5 seconds away from being timed out, mate. You're about... Is the bug on your cap? No, the bug is that a bug on your cap? Oh, don't do it to me. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There is not. Because it's not there anymore. It's gone. It's disappeared. So I don't actually know where it's gone. This is more of a mystery than the mystery of the Martins. The mystery of the Martins and the mystery of the bug. This has been a stream today, lads. This has been a crazy stream. Crazy stream. There we go. Up in the air. No, I didn't kill it. It's disappeared, mate. It's disappeared into another realm. It was down there. I thought it died. It's going to come back and get me, lads. Z76 is number 13 for the Pistons is why you hate them. Come on, Buzz. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. So, Woke's here, 4 for 10. You got to do better than that one. Come on. Come on, butter. Come on, butter. So, Woke's here on 4 for 10. And, oh! Nearly got him. It is lurking, J. Hayes. It is lurking. You know, Z76, you tried your best. You failed miserably. The lesson is never to try. Welcome back, Macapaga. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, England trail by 180 runs right now. Only 4 wickets in hand. Good luck. Instagram, Pranay, is BKR Sport. You see the name of the YouTube channel? Well, guess what? That's also the name of the Instagram. Oh, jeez, that was so close to being nicked there. So close. Coming green. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can get another wicket here. How many wickets have we got in this session? Is it 4? I think it's 4. I don't know. Yeah, let me have a look. Because we got in that... we got 2 wickets, I think. Yeah, we got 2 wickets in that first session. Come on, Z76. You gotta do better, brother. You gotta get better. You gotta do better, mate. And that's gonna be a single. Jay says, Pranay, what's your credit card details? You do realise that you're actually liable. If that person then, then actually put their credit card details on here, as stupid as they would be, you are then technically liable for the damages, mind you. Just throwing that out there. Because there are stupid people. Even if you don't get the money, mate. Even if you don't get the money, you do get a very large chunk of money as moderator of the channel, obviously, but if someone was stupid enough to do it, you are then technically liable, Joe. Z76 says, here's a better joke. The England cricket team. The England cricket team is a good joke. That is a good joke. And with that one, you do now receive the pinned comment. There you go. There you go. That is a really good joke. Now everyone can enjoy the good joke when they come in. Especially considering you're going to get the 20-minute tea break. You're going to get the 20-minute tea break there. Bye-bye Grizzlies hype train. Oh, no. Oh, what happened to the Grizzlies today? They lose, did they? Did the Grizz lose? No. No, they didn't. Blaze didn't call it. He didn't call it right, did he? He didn't. He didn't call it, did he? Oh, they lost by nearly 30 points to the Mavericks. Shut it up. Bloody gee whiz. Pronounceable Scorchers become champions this year. No one cares because the BBL sucks this year. Every team is too hampered by the pandemic. The pandemic. Alright, so one more over here to go before the tea break. Scotty Boland, our main man Boland, about to come up here. 5 likes away from 80. Let's get it before the tea break. Can we get 5 likes before the end of the over? That's the real question here. Can we get 5 likes before the end of the over? So Scotty Boland here. Come on, big boy. Boland to Wokes and... Oh, God! I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. I don't know. Trap shush. That one. Both of them. Oh, that's Usman's fault. Firstly, that's not yours. That's why the slips are too close, lads. The slips are too close. Because Usman has just come in front. That goes straight to Steve Smith. That goes straight to Stevie Smithy there. Just to... Wokes has been out on 0 and 5. 0 and 5. That was absolutely Steve Smith's catch, Cohen. Absolutely. Like, that's straight to Steve Smith. Literally straight to him. Jared Teresa was going straight down Smith's throat. Mate, that was going up his bloody schnoz. It's going up at a schnoz. Scotty Boland was celebrating wicket. That's 2 wickets he's been robbed of. He's been robbed of 2 wickets here. He'd be 3 for 17. Oh, well, no, 2 for 17 because it's only the one same guy. It's a great Boland, though. But I can't believe that we're still witnessing Wokes survive here. Like, honestly, this guy's got 9 lives. The guy's got 9 lives. The guy has got 9 lives here. Okay, I want to see Wokes' face. I want to see Wokes' face. This guy is the luckiest man on the planet. Usman Khawaja has just dropped that when that was Steve Smith's catch. David Warner dropped Wokes on 0. This is absolutely mental that we've dropped 2 here. Like, bro, he's literally diving into Steve Smith. He literally was headbutting his chest. This is mad. He's mad. That would have been the last wicket of this session, by the way. That would have been the last ball of the session. Madness, 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 madness. Oh, we got 1 ball. Do we get to 80? Do we get to 80? We're 2 likes away from 80. Smack the thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get them before the last ball here. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch and see if we get the 2 likes before the last ball. Come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's do this. All right, last bowl coming on in. Last bowl coming on in. Scotty Boland. And that's going to be a dot ball. So somehow Chris Wokes has survived. Now, guys, we're going to be jumping off for 20 minutes. Obviously, we'll be back in 20 minutes' time for the third session, the final session. As we look to pump through the last 4 batters, even though we should only be having to go through 3 batters, arguably 2. But yeah, frustrating there, man. Wokes got out for 0 and got out for 5, but dropped both times on easy catches. And I'm saying easy catches, especially the first one. The first one was easier than that one, but in the same sense, that was still dropped. Nonetheless, so we'll see you guys in 20 minutes' time. Thumbs up, subscribe. I'm going to put this on the screen, and we will see you very, very, very soon.
Of the final session. Here we go. Give me 1 second here, just getting all the stuff off the screen. Getting all the stuff off the screen here. Boom, 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 boom. Give me one moment. Where is it? Where is this little bad boy take off? There it is. And we are not back yet. Gee whiz. We are now back. Hello, he's back. Alrighty, so the final session is about to get underway here, lads. And Australia obviously absolutely pumping through England right now. We have dropped 2 very easy catches of Wokes. So don't expect Wokes to be staying in there too long, lads. Don't expect Wokes to be staying out here too long. But yeah, he's a cat with 9 lives. I don't understand it. I don't get how he's still in there, but he is still in there. So we just have to deal with it and get the wicket when we can get the wicket. Yeah, that's about it, man. That's about it. So Billings is out there, 19. He's actually been pretty good. Is he the high? No, Joe Root was the highest. Actually, I'm surprised Joe Root still got to 34. I didn't actually think he got that high. I thought he actually got out quicker. Double Milan 25. Yeah, that's surprising. That is surprising. But yeah, hopefully this third session here we can finish bowling them out. Oh, do we really want to bowl them out though? That's the question. Do we really want to bowl them out this third session? Because otherwise we will have to come out here in the night with the swing and go boom, 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 boom with the bat. And you don't really want to do that. You don't want to have like half an hour's worth of batting to survive at the end of the day. It's not really the ideal situation. So for me, if I'm going to bowl England out, I want to bowl them out right now and get a decent chunk of play in. A real decent chunk of play in. So Billings here on 19, Wokes on 5. He was out on 5 and out on 0, but unfortunately David Warner dropped him on 0 for the Golden Duck. And Uzi Khawaja, unfortunately, jumped in front of Steve Smith and prevented a catch there for Wokes on 5. But guys, that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here. Let's get it going, baby. Let me know what you think England will finish all out for. They trail away at 179 runs right now. They are not getting 179 more runs. But let me know what you think they will get all out for. Do you think they do reach the 200? Do you think they reach the 200? They're still 76 runs away from 200, which is still quite a bit for them. Still quite a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's refresh this. Let's refresh this over here so you guys can see who is left instead of who's already gone. Because we've already seen Rory Burns out for Duckaruno. One moment here. Let's fix this little bad boy here. Penrith says Prism Royal playing Sydney right now. What is your prediction, Blaze? No idea, man. I haven't really been watching the A-League because the A-League is also postponement after postponement after postponement. So I haven't really been feeling the A-League lately either, to be fair. Let's put that up like that. There we go. Alrighty. So that's all they've got left there. Sam Billings, Chris Wokes, Mark Wood, Ollie Robinson, and Stuart Broad. That's it. That's it, Aruno. But alrighty. Oh, that's not right. That's not what I meant to do there. Hold on one second. I've got to finish. Undo that. We're going to have to refresh that again. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. No, we don't need to do that. We'll just do this. 1 second. Boom. And then boom. And then done. There we go. Yeti says all out for 125. I would love to see it, mate. Cameron Green comes in. He's got no wicket yet. 29 runs, giving up 7 overs. I still can't believe Scotty Boland. That was twice for Scotty Boland too. He should have 2 wickets to his name. Or if you want to argue it, 3 wickets to his name. But obviously it was the same bloke twice dropped. But Cameron Green comes in. Dot ball. Jeez, that was a bowl. Like he was trying to come for his head there, son. He was coming for his head there just then. My God, Cameron Green. He has a family. Billings probably has a family, mate. USA with 57% of the votes. How many people have voted on that poll? How many people have voted? 101 people have voted, so 57% is basically 57 to 58 people. Unbelievable. They're all right too. They are all right. They are all right. So 6 for 124 here. Sam Billings on the strike. Come on, Green. You get a wicket here first over and just pump him, son. Pump him. Oh! Close. Straight to work, straight away. Bing bong, baby. Bing bong, baby. Bing bong, baby. Test back on. Hope Aussies took catching lessons during the break. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully the Aussies did take catching lessons during the break. Oh, jeez, that was so close to getting him done there. Man, I tell you what, the Australian bowlers recently, besides that Sydney test, have been so unbelievable. They've been superb for this entire series, man. And oh no, was it an inside edge? Must have been just going up high. It must have been too high there. Jay says, Pokemon, we heard your silly joke the first 10 times. Just saying. Yeah, I definitely have seen it. It's not great. It's not great. What do you call England come to Australia? 3 lost Lions. I'm sorry, but it's not great. Like,
You know, if it was funny, I would have read it out. But it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Not funny, man. Not funny. So Cameron Green comes into Billings and... Oh, good stop there to prevent that from being a run, though. Very good stop. Otherwise, that was probably going to be a 4 there for Billings. To make it a competitive game, how much do you think England need to get? How much do you think England need to get? Maybe 250? Only be down by about 50 runs or something like that? I would say that's probably a relatively reasonable assumption there. At least there's no rain about today too. This is probably at max lasting day 4. At max. Well, yeah, I'd say at max, because we'll bowl them out in this session. Oh, jeez, that's going to be a single there. We'll bowl them out in this session, and then we'll probably get bowled by maybe... I actually think this will go day 4. I still think we'll go day 4. Absolutely, we'll go day 4. KDA Sports says 275. 275, so that would mean they're only down by 28. That's a very good score there for England. That'd be very good. 275 is one of their highest scores this season. That would be their 3rd highest score of the series so far. 297 and I think 293. So 6 for 125 right now. Oh, let's throw Rose and let's refresh it. Come on, Greeny. Get the wicket. Get the wicket. Get the wicket, son. Works on 5. Ooh, that's going to be a good shot. That'll be a 4 there, actually. That'll be a 4. Shut up. That's much more coming from Wokes. The guy's been out twice. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. The guy's been out twice. Don't give me any positive crap about Chris Wokes. The guy's been out twice on 0 and 5. It's just unfortunate that Australia have dropped him with 2 easy catches too. But don't give me any positive craps about like Wokes playing well here, commentary. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Bullshit. But Billings here, he has been good. He's been good. There has been quite a few boundaries here today, to be fair, across this entire test match. It's quite fast on that outfield. You're not seeing many 3s. So Scotty Boland comes back out. He's been unbelievable today. So 11 overs, 6 maidens, 17 runs, arguably 3 wickets, but technically 1 wicket and an economy of 1.55. I know you want to, Jay. I know you want to, and you can if you want. So Billings here, 20 for 37, come on, Boland. Ooh. I thought he was going to go for a swing there. I thought he was going to be gone. I thought he was going to be gone. Frank says, I know I'm Australian, but I'm going for the Poms. That is possibly the dumbest comment I've ever seen. Like, truly, I genuinely believe I've received a lot of dumb comments in my life. Like, I've seen some real dickhead comments before. And that's got to be the shittest comment I think I've ever seen. Well done on making yourself look like a moron. Congratulations, because you've done a really good job at it with that comment. A really good job at it. I know I'm Australian, but I'm going for the Poms. That is the dead set dumbest comment we have received on BKR Sport. Actually, I'm going to take a photo of that. I'm taking it. I'm putting that on Instagram. Dead set. Hold on. Hello Instagram. Welcome to the live stream on BKR Sport right now. I just want to show you something. This is the comment that we've just received. This is the comment. This moron has just commented saying, I know I'm Australian, but I'm going for the Poms. Hello? Hello? Truly, that's something else. That's something else, that comment. And that's going up here right now. Hold on. That is going up here right now. Dave says, probably want to see screen, turn your phone off for 10 minutes, it'll fix it. Just make sure they didn't get anything wrong in that background just then. And dot ball. I'm Australian too, that's why I just blocked Frank. Honestly, like, yeah, good idea. Good idea. Yeah, I'm going to pin that comment. That is something special there, moron. Like, truly, I see you on the streams all the time. Why such a stupid comment? I just want to ask you the question. I just want to ask you a question, Frank. Why such a dumbass comment? That is next level. I banned Frank Meerkat. Good choice. Very nice choice. Alright, so Woke's here, and that's a dot ball. I just can't... Who would think that? Who would think that's an okay comment to make? Who would think that people would be like, oh yeah, good choice. Yeah, fair enough, really. Fair enough, yeah, wow. Yeah, you're Australian going for England. Wow, that's something good. Yeah, congratulations, you know, congratulations, dude, because that's... Nice, really nice, unbelievable. Oh no, I just realised I screwed up with the internet there because I'm uploading on Instagram. So Woke's here on 9 from 22, Belling's 21 from 39, Boland. Oh! That was nearly a good nick there. A little bit dead here at the opening little part. Yikes. Yikes. No, he does miss that by quite some time. Without deviation, actual delivery, cool. I'm going to refresh the stream there because it keeps freezing. It keeps freezing a little bit there. So Bowen comes in now, and that's going to be a dot ball. Man, we would already be into their bowlers. We would already be experiencing Mark Wood if we hadn't been able to catch just one simple catch. Just one catch. One catch. Where's Frank disappeared to, mate? Where's your shit? Where have you disappeared to, Frank? Where have you disappeared to, Frank? It's like, it's not like that's a troll. Like, Frank's always here. He's like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? So Scotty Boland there, unfortunately, won't get anything there. So Green still 34 from 8. Oh, I'm going to have to go and refresh the stream again. I love Fiji internet. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm Australian. That's why I just blocked Frank. Fair enough. I can't move on. I don't know why I can't move on from such a dumb comment. Like that is next level. I can't move on. ZDT says that's like me going on a stream of Man City fans and saying I'm 2 minutes from the Man City home stadium, but I follow Tottenham. Kind of is, yeah. Yeah, kind of is, man. You know, I live in Moss Side, but I'm a big. I live Moss Side, but I'm a big old. I'm a very big Chelsea fan. Very big Chelsea fan who lives in Moss Side. Like. Oh, dearie me. Daniel Bates says, yeah, you keep for Frexit? Frexit? Oh, that's Frank Exit. No, you've got him, mate. It's all yours. He's all yours, mate. He's all yours. Frank is all yours in England, lad. You guys can have him. He's an England fan, mate. He's an England fan. He's Australian, but he's going for the Poms. Good on him. You know, good luck to him. You've chosen to go for a team down 3-0 in a series against your own country. Frank, I'm still here. Brother, you've made the dumbest comment ever. Like, honestly, bro. Like, I just want to know your thought process. I want to pinpoint your brain. I want to ask you a question. And my question is, what went through your mind thinking that was okay of a comment? Oh, I keep freezing. Very frustrating. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's just... Oh, that's why we've dropped, unfortunately. I think it's because I'm uploading on Instagram right now. I'm going to turn off my Wi-Fi here on my phone. I think because it's uploading on... It is, yeah, that's the reason. Hold on one second. I'm going to go on... I'm going to jump off here because that's why my stream keeps freezing on the game too. Alright. That should be better now. It should work now. It should work now. Cameron Green comes in there, slaps it down. Oh, so close, so close. Very good call, Jay. Very good call. Very good call. Never seen a better call before. Harry Wicks has get a wicket already. We have got 2 that were dropped, so, you know. Start counting your Muppet. I hope you can count at 300, mate. I hope you can count at 300. So, Cameron Green at Billings. I don't even know if I necessarily want to bat tonight. I don't necessarily know if I want to. Obviously, I don't want to give them the runs, but it's a very good call, Jay. By batting tonight, you're giving us the opportunity of unfortunately getting out tonight. As in, like, getting 2 wickets, 3 wickets by the end of the night. Because there's only an hour and 45 minutes left to play today. That's the issue. So an hour and 45, we bowl them out in 45 minutes. We've got an hour or 45 minutes to knock it out, basically. It's just about us surviving. So Cameron Green and Billings, and that's going to be a good shot. Very nice shot. Billings is absolutely saving England right now. They're still down by 169 runs, but he's still saving them from an absolute humiliation. Tony Bay says, Villa vs Man U today. Who you got in your ACCA? Is it... where is it? Villa? Or is it Trafford? Harry says, it's like saying you live in Chicago but go over the Lakers. A lot of people do that. And especially after the last 2 days, I guarantee you a lot more people are doing that. Actually, no, you wouldn't support the Lakers. It's like, yeah, you'd say, it's like going, but the Lakers are shit, to be fair. So, no, well, it's like, actually, if the Lakers are shit, so going from a good team to a shit team. Yeah, well, that's a really good comparison, Harry Wicks says. It's a very good comparison. You like Mr. Comparison over there. Here you go. There you go, mate. And, bro, Scotty Boland is honestly one of the best bowlers you're going to see, dude. It's ridiculous. This guy's unbelievable. This is crazy. Look at this bowl. The swing on that was unbelievable. That turned dramatically. If I'll go 1-1. No. Yeah, I'll go 1-1, Daniel. I think you guys could hold out for a draw. Not that you guys are any good, but then again, Man United aren't any good. Oh my God, massive inside edge there, but it will miss the wicket. Much better now. Yeah, Daniel, I think you're very, very, very far behind. I would refresh the stream. Because I asked you about that probably 5 minutes ago. Malcolm says, who would win in a cricket match? Bulls or Brisbane Roar? Well, football is all about playing with your feet. And basketball is all about playing with your hands. So I would assume that the basketball players would know how to use their hands better than the football players. So I'll go with the Chicago Bulls for $1 million, Eddie. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in, Eddie. Lock it in. Move this across here. Move this down. I'm putting my feet up right now, mate. Putting my feet up. You can't complain. Come on, man. We just won this 1 wicket, man. Just get this 1 wicket, dude. Just this 1 wicket. We should have had it already, but we still haven't got it. Give me a wicket now. Please give me a wicket now. Give me a wicket now. Scotty Boland is my dad. That is not a wicket. That is a 4. Jay Hayes, did I get that wicket counter all sorted? It needs work, mate. It needs mastery. Mastery. It needs a magician. And the pen's not really working. I need it to look good, mate. It's not looking good right now, mate. It's not looking good. The pen's not working. The pen is not working. Actually, let me just see. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look on the screen. At Villa Park. Yeah, Daniel, you are behind. Yeah, you are behind. Let me just have a look here. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it, to be fair. But I'd rather it be in the black box or something like that. Oh! Close. Are we single? Maybe the black box, the 1 down there in that black box, but I needed to go over all the 20 of them, but it's not bloody doing it. Yeah, I'll go 1-1 in that game. So England trail by 162 runs right now. Jimmy Bills has just got back. Pokemon Lover hidden again. What happened? Just a timeout, but Pokemon Lover is very close to getting hidden at some stage. We know it will happen one day. One day it'll happen, man. One day that moment will come. Don't worry, we know it. Hey, do you guys reckon this game's rigged? As in rigged that the slips have been paid off to not catch these? Oh, and the slips are going to let that one go through for a 4 there too from Billings. Billings is going to be the highest scorer. Billings is going to be the highest scorer in this game. There's obviously for the English, not for anybody else. Fatima says, what is more surprising? No ball Robbo not bowling a no ball, or Hamid and Burns not getting a duck? I would say the more surprising one would be Hamid and Burns not getting a duck. Absolutely. Alright, Billings not over 29. He's not even looked dodgy at any stage, to be fair. I don't even think it's been a close grab. I don't think it's been a close anything. He's been pretty solid the entire time. There's no way a draw, we don't win, I'll flip. Where are you guys coming? Are you coming like 13th or something? I don't even want to turn my internet on. Are you coming like 12th? Be happy with the draw. Marcus, why England been terrible lately or Oz been too good? Oz have been too good and England been terrible. It's a mixture of both, man. So Wokes here, 15 for 29, up in the air. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. It's 6. Bro, I swear to God, we have gotten Wokes 21 runs here and he should have been out for 0, David Warner. What the fuck? I swear, I'm sorry, I'm gonna swear. What on earth, David Warner? You've dropped this man on 0, he's now on 21. Oh, it makes me so goddamn angry. It makes me goddamn angry. It makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. The David Warner catch now. Wokes has been dropped twice. Twice! Twice! And now he's going to hit a 6. Oh, pisses me right off, dude. Pisses me right off that. And that's going to be straight to Cameron Green there. We'll stop it, though. So it's the fact one. Like, I couldn't care less about that. All I care is that the guy's a muppet, bro. I love Dave Warner. He also got out for a duck, by the way, yesterday. He also got out for a duck. Yeah, they're going to give Nathan Lyon a bowl here. I guess mix it up a little bit. Hey, said Jakes, England should have been all out by now. They would have been. There's still apparently 38 overs to go here tonight. That's a single there for Wokes. Well done, Warner. And also Usman Khawaja. 2 guys out for a 0 and out for a 6 who dropped Wokes is now on 21. Didn't want to endure the bloody adverts again? Well, have this, mate. Have this one. Have this one. Bingo. There's a new advert into your feed. Take that, man. Bye-bye, guys. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. 18 likes away from 100. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get it. Do you think Billings would do well to opening? For what we've seen, man, he's been very good so far. That's going to be a double. He's 29 and 46 and hasn't looked shaky at any stage. Billings has been their best player. Joe Root looked shaky a couple times too. Australia ranked 3rd. You wish, mate. We should be ranked 1st. India losing to South Africa. New Zealand losing to Bangladesh. Don't tell me they're better than us right now. Don't do it. Don't tell us. So Green comes in here to Billings and up in the air. Yeah! Gone, baby. Billings is gone. Nah. Get on out of here, you mother bitch. Get on out of here, you mother bitch. That's a wicket Toronos. Oh, whoa. Billings is gone. Na. Boom. Na. Boom. Hey. And goodbye. Na. Hey, goodbye, you muppet. But you actually were very good. Billings was the better one. He's better than Root. He's their best player so far, in my opinion. ZDT still played well though. If England selectors had a half a brain, they'd open him. Yeah, I would agree. I think they probably will, to be honest with you. But then again, this is the last one, so this is the last one of the series. Who do England even play next? I don't even know who they're taking on next, mate. But no, yeah, he's been fantastic. He has been fantastic. Sam Billings was their best. So Chris Wokes still in, shouldn't be. Mark Wood comes in now too. Come on, big boppers, come on. Let's just whack through them right now and get plenty of time to settle in tonight. That's what we want. And good for Cameron Green too. Obviously hadn't got a wicket yet. It would have been frustrating for him, but Mark Wood comes in. Mark Wood's no slouch. Mark Wood's been able to hit a couple of runs here and there over the time, but didn't do too well in the second innings of that test at the SCG. Oh, the West Indies. Oh, bro, if England don't beat the West Indies, get out of here. This has been a long... The Ashes is quite long still. Like, this is the 5th test now. So I've been streaming for 22 days at this point of Ashes cricket in the last 4 weeks, 5 weeks. In the last 4 or 5 weeks, I've streamed nearly 25 days worth of cricket. It does get tiring. And, you know, you get to this 5th test and just like, shit, I think it's time, especially the players too. You know, obviously I get tired because it drags. But the players, they would just be so over. Well, actually, no, they get time off in the middle of the year, and then we have Pakistan in March. So, you know, you get time. So 7 for 152 here, trail by 151 runs here, still with 3 wickets remaining here, lads. 3 wickets remaining. Cameron Green bowling to Mark Wood, who is on a nice little nilpa. So Cameron Green, come on Greenie, get to Marky Wood. Ooh, good fielding, good fielding. Good fielding there. To let that one, to stop that one, Mitchy Stark, beautiful. I can't believe we're going to be batting today. We finished batting halfway through the first, 3/4 of the way through the first session. No. When did we get out? Was it half an hour or an hour to go into the end of the first session? And then we got 2 wickets still. I think we still went for like an hour, didn't we? An hour and a half? I think it was about an hour and a half still. I think that England had about an hour to bat and still got 2 wickets. Bro, they're so dog shit. It was actually really nicely hit. Good catch out there on the boundary there by Mitchy Stark. Jimmy Bill says they get time off when they play England because most games last 3 days. Yep. ZTC's bowler took the catch, showed Warner. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Stark for a second. But showed Warner and Usman how to catch. Yeah, a catch out there is a lot easier than those ones in the slip, but in the same sense, yes. Yes. So, Boland here, he's on 1 for 28, should be on 2 for 28. Oh, that's going to be close there. He doesn't hit it though, that was very close. It froze right on that moment where the ball went past the bat. Come on, Boland. He deserves to get Wokes. No one deserves to get Wokes more than Boland. Honestly, bowl him. Bowling him will be the only way that Boland can get Wokes because Wokes will not... He'll get dropped again by the slips. He'll go drop the slips. Absolutely useless. So please just bowl him. Bowl him square, buddy, middle stump. Oh my god. Oh, it got through the slips. The slips can't do shit. The slips can't do shit. Wokes, honestly, is the luckiest man alive. He is the luckiest man on the planet, this man. Truly. Let's have a look at this one again here. And it does drop, but in the same sense, that should have been stopped there. I'll tell you what, Kawhi just had a mare in the field today. Kawhi just had a pretty average test so far. Gets out for a 6 and drops a catch here and lets that go. I'm sorry, but he's not been great. So Wokes here, 26 from 34, up in the air. Missed it. So it is because both the drop catches were when Boland was bowling. That's the point, mate. That's the point. That is the point. That is the point. So fine leg, deep backward square, about 100 slips you can't catch, deep backward point, mid off and mid on. Still a lot of overs to play here today, lads. I think if we can bowl him out the next 15-20, that'd be awesome. And then we get plenty of time still to go. Oh! Just wide of carry, I'll be a 4. Jimmy James says, like you said, the slips are too close together. I said this ages ago. I said it way too long ago. I said at the beginning of the day when they first started batting with each other. Before there, leg boys. I said that ages ago, dude. But no one listened to me. No one listened to me. Obviously, they can't hear me. Also, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care what I have to say. But it was very obvious. They were very close together the whole time. Scotty Boland coming in now. Oh. He pulled out there. I don't know what happened just then. Like, they're just... like, they're literally on top of each other. He must have stood here on the grass and it must have just, like, picked up or something. With his left foot, right? Oh, yeah, it was his left foot. Something to do with his left foot there when it came down. Must have felt some uneven grass. So I don't know. Wow, 6 is 8 runs off the first 4 overs, then 191 off 16 overs. Crazy. Alrighty, here comes Buddy Boland. Come on, Boland. Come on, get him down. Oh! It's going to be a single. We want Mark Wood on strike, but that's exactly what they're doing right now. They're going to put... they're going to try and get Works back on here. I don't want to hear anything about Works having a good game here. I don't care if the guy gets 100. I don't want to hear nothing about Works having a good game here when he was out for a golden duck and also out for a 5. I want to hear nothing about it. Fatima says, I love how there is England's fans talking shit when Australia have already won the series. Who's talking shit? There's no England fans in the chat talking shit. Who's talking shit? So Mark Wood right now. Oh no, it was too wide. That was well wide. Well wide. Not even a chance there of celebrating a wicket just then. Oh, that's a tsunami warning. Hold on 1 second here, guys. We put a tsunami warning. They're going to have the police car right now. Yeah, guys, I may actually have to stop this stream early. I don't know. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just sorting a few things out. But there is someone going around in a car with sirens saying there's a tsunami warning here. So give us 2 seconds. I'll leave the stream on for a sec. But this is legit. This ain't a joke. Hold on, I'm just gonna go outside and check. Yeah, the sirens are going off. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Guys, I'm going to have to... Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to stop this stream. I'm cancelling the stream. I'll let you guys know what's going on. And yeah, there's sirens are going off and everything. So there is a tsunami warning here. So guys, I will jump off and I will see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Alrighty, guys.